tail. They weren't focused on the team at all.
Yeah, cars, vacations, girls. Yeah, they always were. And she was one, like I said, she was in there every day, 10, 12 hours a day, and did a lot for the Lakers and the organization, obviously the dad. But yeah, she is the boss right now, and she doesn't want to sell.
And it's only 3 of them, I guess. Like you said, there are 5 siblings. It's only 3 of them that are required. They're the co-trustees. They said before any sale can happen. And I guess if she refuses to sign, then it's
no.
Right? Then
they're out.
Yeah.
I think there's 6, and only 3 have to sign for it to sell.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Yeah,
yep.
yeah.
They're the co-trustees.
Yeah.
And it's Jeannie, Janie, and Joey are the ones that have to sign before any sale can happen.
And she doesn't want to sign. I mean, and she really loves the Lakers, true blue, like her dad. And also she wants to be, obviously she likes what she's doing because she doesn't have to work, obviously. But I'm sure that's a very nasty thing. It's a shame when big money gets involved. Mm-hmm. That's what the Ravens owner said a couple of years ago. He goes, I'm selling the team and at less than 10 years because I don't want my kids fighting over it. And you're talking millions of dollars. So things could change. You would think that with your family you could work it out, but, she's not. She's like, no, I don't want to sell. So I can only imagine those phone. And when lawyers get involved and everything like that, it's messy. Mm-hmm. But she has the trump card. I mean, and that's it. So there's really nothing they could do. ESPN looks terrible. Because they came out yesterday and they were like, yeah, it's being sold. And then our lawyers responded a couple hours later and said, no, I don't know where you got this from. You and I talked about it. I'm sure the reporter who did it is going to have a little egg on his face.
It happens all the time. People just want to report the story before everybody else, even if it's not accurate.
Just a big story.
It happens all the time, yeah.
This is huge. I mean, even news, and he should have really double-checked their NBA expert who's been there for a while, and he's very, very young. He's done a good job, but he's very, very young. So we'll see what happens. But, if she doesn't want to sell, she doesn't have to sell. And like I said, she doesn't need the money. And the other ones want the money. And they don't care about the team. So when you got a passion for something and a love for it, and I'm sure she does. Obviously, she's been around since 79. She's like, man, I'm not selling. And it's a shame. But that's just business. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You could also text us at Real Radio 47142, whatever you guys like. Dom, so Liv's finished again. They canceled the last one.
Yeah, I saw that. That doesn't look good for them, man.
Yeah.
So what does this mean? Do you they canceled the last what?
The last tournament. They have one more tournament for this season.
Oh, okay. That's it for the rest of the year? Just one more to go?
There's supposed to be 2, and now they're moving from having the last one being the final. They're moving up the final and canceling that last event.
So there's still one more tournament left.
Yeah, there's still one more tournament left.
Got it.
Just been speculation for a long time that they're having problems with money, and obviously they're having problems with, their backers and everything, because the thing has lost a ton of money. The best thing that worked out for the golfers, they all made it. They all made a ton of money. DeChambeau's really the face. Would you say that for them?
Oh, yeah, because there's reports John Rahm is leaving in 2027 already.
Yeah, so he's the face, and he's just like, hey, I'm not worried about my money. I'm going to get my money. And he may. But for some of these guys, they got some unbelievable paydays, and a couple guys are backtracking. But, they had just really, really,
And I'm guessing, right, people who purchased tickets, they're all getting a refund, right, if they were going to this?
Yeah, I would assume. Well, you never know. They could do who does that? Who was the big music event that they wouldn't give you credit, but they would give you tickets the following year?
I think it was Ultra.
Was it Ultra?
I think one year was Ultra.
Yeah. That's right. They didn't give you credit. They just said next year. And that's a real snag to do to people, because then they got you. You got to wait a whole year, and that sucks. You should get your money back no matter what, because you want to talk about disgruntled fans.
Well, especially if you're one that's not local, right? And you got to travel for it, and you can't make it. Yeah, absolutely.
They're so big.
They did that a lot, too, and with some Vegas shows.
Yeah?
With some cancellations.
Yeah. See, that's not fair. But they're so big, they don't care. Because they're like, all right, if you don't want to come, don't come. You know what I mean? We still got our money. It shouldn't be like that. I don't think so. I think it should be, if the event gets canceled, it should be your option. Do you want it for next year, or you lose it? Give your money back. And I'm sure 9 out of 10 people are going to want your money back. You're going to be like, yeah, I want this. So we'll see what happens with Liv. They've definitely had some negative press this year. This is year 2 or year 3?
I think year 3.
Is it year 3? Yeah, they definitely had some negative press. And you don't hear much anymore from a couple of the big guys that used to talk about it. So it's quiet.
Well, Phil Mickelson's definitely out of there.
Oh, yeah, Phil's gone. Greg, do you still hear anything from Norman?
Not really, no.
He's quiet.
Mm-hmm.
He got paid a lot of money. But he's very quiet about it, too. He doesn't say much anymore. So we'll see what happens. I mean, again, I know you got the chance to see it. You thought it had some good things.
Oh, yeah.
For the tournament and stuff. You're a younger demo, obviously. You thought the music was good, a lot of excitement. But
They skipped Florida this year around.
yeah, and they did well down there last year. So
They did that at Doral. Is that where
Yep.
they had it, right?
yeah, and that's the one you went to.
Yeah, I went there, and then they had PGA was there this year.
And you thought the music was good, right?
Yeah, I didn't mind it.
Yeah. Now, did the players mind it or not really?
Not really. It wasn't like it was blaring, but it was just a soft little music in the background everywhere you walked around. And then they also had like musical events, like they had Sublime there. That's where I first discovered that his son is taking back over. The lead singer's son, I mean. And yeah, I thought Live was a great event, and it was they moved a little quicker than PGA.
Yeah, and they did. They always tied like musical acts and stuff like that. I know recently they had like Thomas Rhett and all that. And not just that, I want to say that he may be one of the stakeholders too. There are some celebrities who are stakeholders with Liv. But I mean, the money was coming from the Saudis. And if they're like, we're good, we don't want to finance it anymore.
The faucet got turned off.
And that's what happened. Yeah. So you got to scramble because that's big money.
Oh, beyond.
Yep.
And the other thing with them was when they came in, people were like, there's no limit. We could do whatever we want.
Like
Blank
they funded the Saudis, the Public Investment Fund, who announced back in April that they were no longer going to finance it or fund it. They've spent over $5 billion funding the league, and they say over the past 5 seasons. 5 seasons. So
yeah,
it's been that many years.
I mean, there's no way to keep it quiet in today's time, but I think if it was quiet who their investors were, the thing probably would have done better. Obviously, it's just not a good light for people. And it looks like the golfers were sold out, and which they did, but it's more money. I mean, it's just that's what people fail to realize. Like, if PGA played that kind of money, I think they would stay.
So I don't know where they're going to get the money from, but I know the CEO of Liv is looking for about $300 million to keep the league alive.
Yep.
Lakers. Oh, Genie. And they were going for a younger demo in golf. They really were. Like your age group, late 20s, early 40s, where golf has that traditional of the 5 decades, of people, 30s, 40s, 50s, 60s. They were looking for the younger people.
Yep.
And they were. And like you said, everything was more expensive. One of my buddies went down a couple years ago, and he was talking about the apparel, how much more it was. And I said, you said it. I mean, like cats, he said, were like $140.
Yep.
He goes, and they were getting it. So when everything's that expensive, it's going to run its time. But I still think they'll get some money. There's so much money out there, hedge fund people and stuff like that I think. But they're losing their roster now.
Yep.
So that's the hard thing. But if they make it fun, I mean, like I said, we saw it the other night with the bananas. I mean, you know what? Sometimes you don't need big names. If people like it and they want to see it, they'll check it out. But, I'm not feeling bad for any of the guys that went with them because they're definitely going to have some cash. So Franny has a couple interesting things. One of the interesting things is that you said that men said that if they could start training, they could be in the Olympics today.
Yeah, this was funny. It was, and I want to know how you guys feel. Do you agree? Do you think that you're one of these guys? So we know the Summer Olympics are happening in 2028. And there was a majority of men, in fact, well, not a majority, it is in the minority, 38, still a lot, 38% of men said that they believe that they could become an Olympian by 2028 if they started training now. Now, are we delusional or
Yes,
do we really
delusional.
think this? So I love it. And they say that number probably includes a delusional 33% who thought they could score a World Cup winning penalty kick if given the chance. So that was also a survey that was
Oh, my
done.
God.
But yeah, they said in a survey of 2,000 adults, almost 4 out of 10 men said that they are confident they can meet the requirements to qualify for the Olympic Games in Los Angeles if they had some expert coaching and a rigorous training regimen. Now, listen, I'm sure it could happen, and if you put your all in it, but these people, this is their life.
This is their 3.
This is what they have been doing forever. They have
Yeah.
been training for these moments.
Yep.
And here we are. They're like, 2 years, I got this.
Yeah.
But the one thing, and I'll let you guys guess what you think the one sport that most men are like, yeah, the majority of that 38% think that they could do. What do you
For
think it is?
Summer Olympics.
I have 2, but they're in the same category, basically.
Okay.
Archery and shooting.
So, good. I like your answers, but that's not it.
Yeah. Okay.
Swimming?
No.
Thank God.
The top answer was tennis. Tennis would be their best chance to make the Olympics, while soccer would give them the second best chance to become an Olympian.
I don't see it.
And then at number 3, they said cycling.
Now, is there an age group?
No, this was just, yep.
There's the guys in 20 to 60?
People, if you could be in the Olympics.
Yeah, I'm going to say those are the same percentage of men who think they satisfy their woman. I think that's the thing. Guys just don't want to be real.
Yeah, like the girls were like 49% were like, yeah, they believe they have poorer than average in general sports ability. So they're like, we're not even going to try this.
No.
But the guys were like, totally could be Olympian.
I just don't think so. Not at that level. That's the highest level in the world to be at in 2 years. And most of these people who train, like, people don't realize, you see them on TV, you think like, oh, they just started. They've been doing this their whole lives.
Yep.
Whole lives they've been doing this. And every single day with their parents taking them to practice and coaches and different things like that.
The standard just athletic. They are. I mean, you put them into a rigorous 2-year training session. Hey, they might be able to.
There's some who would. Yeah,
Yes.
I'm not going to say no, but
I'm going, totally. Give me 2 years. I got this.
40% is a lot of people who think they could do it. A little and so, too, the athletes that are out there every day. And you know how many people have been training their whole lives who don't even qualify?
Yep. So when they asked about it, they were like, all right, well, what do you think would be the toughest thing to train for? Gymnastics, they said. Nearly half of them were like, yeah, that'd probably be the hardest Olympic sports to master, followed by diving.
Yeah, I mean, it's just, again, every one of the sports where people are at that level, they've been doing this their whole lives. I mean, like I said, 5 years old, 3 years old, they've been doing it. And to think in 2 years you could be at the level. And there might be some people, maybe, but I would say less than 5%.
I mean, okay, let's look at a story like Dr. Dre, right? Is he trying to go in for archery? And I wonder how long he's been doing this for. Didn't we hear that?
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did hear that. I don't know if he's going to be successful.
I think he was trying. He did. He made headlines in the closing ceremony because he said he was dead ass serious for trying out for the U.S. archery team in the 2028 Olympics. I don't know how long he's been doing it for, but obviously he thinks he's good enough to try out.
Yeah. Again, when I think Summer Olympics, I think you got to be in the best shape, obviously.
Oh, I mean, these are the world's best athletes.
Yeah. I mean, for archery, you got to be good. Maybe he was always good at it his whole life, and he just had a knack for it. So, I don't know about that, or what can he qualify? I'm sure he could if he's that good, if he says that he's going to put his name out there. But for 40% is a high number. It really is. And to get into that physical great shape that you got to be in, I mean, that's a lot. I mean, you guys let us know if you think you could. Call us if you think this number's a little bogus. I'm going to take the under on this. I'm going to go less than 5%, maybe like 3% of people could get ready for the Olympics in 2 years. And that's everything going their way.
Unless they have e-games in the Olympics soon enough.
Yeah, they might. What do you think, personally, would be the toughest summer Olympic sport?
Summer Olympics?
Yeah, to train for.
I think swimming's hard. I mean, you really got to be in great shape, and you got to be a good swimmer.
So, well, obviously, yes, you got to be a good swimmer. But to me, I think that in the water, I think water polo would be really hard because you're treading. You're treading the whole entire match. You can't touch the bottom, right?
Yep.
You got to swim up. You got to kick. You got to fight off opponents. Like, to me, that would be probably one of the most difficult.
I know a girl whose son is like very, very good at that. I know he's at Arizona, and he's got a goal to try to make the Olympics in 2 years. I don't know whether or not he does, but he's been playing his whole life. And again, that's a sport where you got to have some money behind you, and not the average person can play water polo.
Why do you have to have money behind you?
Well, because, I mean, you have to be indoors, obviously, facilities that provide that for you. A lot of schools don't have that. A lot of schools don't have pools.
Yeah, but you got the Y and all that stuff. I mean, there's a lot of facilities that offer free Olympic-sized pools. That if you have the passion for it, you can go into it.
I thought it was always very expensive. Maybe I'm wrong. I just thought it was always, and I didn't know that a lot of schools offered it. But you got to be in great shape. I mean, there's no doubt about it. Soccer, too. I mean, you got to be in unbelievable shape. All those sports, I mean, that are anything physical. Cycling, I mean, you got to be in great shape. I mean, if you asked, I would say, I don't know. People in their 40s, how many people could jump on a bike today and run, do 2-3 miles?
Yep.
I bet you it'd be a small percent.
On a bike, 2-3 miles, I think a lot of people could do that.
Yeah, okay.
You're thinking running. Bicycle,
Okay.
2-3 miles.
Okay.
To me, my personal opinion, I don't think it'd be that difficult
I
for
think
that many people to do. I don't
Yeah.
know how fast they're going, but I think it can be done.
Yeah, I think it'd be hard for a lot of people. I know you could do it. I'm telling you, you're in good
G-Man,
shape.
you could do it.
No, I know. I ride my bike once in a
Yeah.
while. I'm just saying where people, like, they just think they could just get out of bed and go, okay, I'm going to do this, and I'm going to check it out. I mean, again, 40% is a high number. I'm going to take the under. I'm going to say 2 or 3%. And it depends on the sport. That's the whole thing. Like Dom said, shooting, that's totally different. You could be out of shape and be a great shooter.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. When she asked me about Olympic sports, I'm thinking, like, all the running.
There's so many Olympic sports out there.
Yeah,
though.
there's so many out there. So that's what I was thinking. Everything physical. But anything's possible. I mean, $1 and a dream. If you got a dream, maybe you could do it. Boxing.
$1 and a D. Are we playing the lottery?
You got to pay coach.
From Olympics to winning the lottery.
Boxing's one of the summer sports.
How about flag football? Because isn't that going to be in there soon?
I thought it was going to be in the Summer Olympics. Yeah, I think it's coming up. I think it is coming up in Los Angeles. But yeah,
Surfing. I think surfing's in there, isn't it?
it has been. I don't know if it's making a comeback. There were certain sports that were, and then they took away. I know breakdancing isn't coming back.
No.
Which is interesting.
How about lap dances?
Which is interesting because it's Los Angeles. You would think that they would want to do it because the Paris Olympics, they had it. By the way, Kara sent me, and I watched it, the trailer for it, and I'm like, God, I can't wait. They're doing, I think it's Netflix, a trailer on Ray Gun, or a documentary on Ray Gun. Remember, she was an Australian?
Oh, yeah.
That breakdancer that just, people just ruined her.
Yeah,
she came out like kangaroo hopping. They're like, this is the best you guys have.
In your whole country.
That poor girl. She was a Halloween costume. I mean, they were selling at Spirit Halloween that outfit, that she was green B-girl outfit. But I just wanted to Google, and I don't know if these numbers are accurate because I'm just using the computer, but they say fewer than 0.0002% of Americans actually make it to the Olympics. All right. So 38% are like, I can make it.
Like I said, same
That's
number.
it. Fewer than.
Same number of guys who say they satisfy their girlfriend every day.
600 athletes typically go to the summer games, and only about 230 to the winter games. And we're talking about a population of over 340 million people. Yeah.
Yeah. So it's very, very hard and an unbelievable achievement to do. It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. Appreciate you guys tuning in to Real Radio 921-1017. Again, you guys can get involved by texting us or calling us, or you can leave a call back. And don't forget, I believe 3 times a day, Rover's going to give you a keyword where you can go see Elvis. That's right. You can go to Vegas, baby. Woo! It is the Penthouse. We'll be back with This Day in History and a trifecta.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
People are mourning the end of the vehicle. First it was the muscle car dying, and now it's gas-powered vehicles, at least in California by 2035. Here's what you got to think if you're like, well, that's just California. We're free in Florida. We ain't going to do that here. Kiss my ass. If you... I didn't mean to get so aggressive.
The news junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival
presented by Capital One
is coming back to Las Vegas.
September 18th and 19th at T-Mobile Arena.
Stream it live on Disney Plus and Hulu. And keep listening for the next chance to win your way to be there.
Some apps say they're free, then come the fees. Not the iHeart app. It's 100% free. No required subscriptions to access the best live radio stations, free playlists, podcasts, and more. Download the free iHeart app today.
iHeartRadio.
The Penthouse on Real Radio is sponsored by Smith, Ball, Baez, and Prather Injury Lawyers. Call 500-HELP.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
We have trouble on the turnpike heading southbound just after Okeechobee Boulevard as a broken down vehicle is blocking the right shoulder, and heads up on Beeline Highway at Park of Commerce Boulevard as a crash is blocking the left lane. That's traffic. I'm Jamie Nunez.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster.com. Tired of overpriced blinds? Blindster makes custom blinds simple and affordable. You measure at home, install yourself, and save big. No retail store markups, just custom blinds guaranteed to fit. Blindster.com.
Hayes the Greek from Monroe's and Palm Beach, where the night comes alive 7 nights a week until 5 a.m. The ultimate night out is at Monroe's and Palm Beach. Beautiful ladies, great atmosphere, and a 5-star restaurant. And if you like UFC or football or baseball, it's a great place to watch sports. You're a winner no matter how your team does on the field because you're next to one of the ladies of Monroe. Get your night started right there at Monroe's, and it'll also end on a perfect 10. It's Monroe's and Palm Beach, where all the beautiful ladies are. Peace.
You can buy television ads, you can buy social media, but you can't buy experience. I know how to get things done. I'm Terry Hasdorf, and I'm asking for your vote for Congressional District 22. Please visit terryforcongress.com.
Paid for by Terry for Congress.
I'm Terry Hasdorf, and I approve this message.
This is Dr. Kambal Bava with your Men's Medical Minute. Want stronger, longer-lasting erections? I am America's favorite sex doctor, and they don't call me Dr. Sex Fairy for nothing. At Bava Medical in Boca Raton, we help men perform at their best. If you aren't as hard as you used to be, if you can't last as long as you want, if you have noticed a loss in size or simply want to be bigger, you are not alone, and you don't have to live this way. Every treatment is customized to your body and your goals, because no two men are the same. Men travel to Bava Medical from across the country and around the world for one reason: results. If you are ready for longer-lasting erections and want to be a whole lot bigger without surgery, call now to schedule a free consultation and begin your transformation. Call 561-453-2020 or visit bavamedical.com. That's BAWA medical.com. Bava Medical, where men come for a better sex life.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life. In office, West Palm Beach.
Men, when addressing the problem of erectile dysfunction, you want the right treatment for your specific medical situation because every case is different, and finding the right treatment can mean the difference between just an okay experience and an amazing one. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and at our practices, we offer the full range of ED treatment protocols and can even combine therapies to help make those intimate moments special, both for you and your partner. At the Atlantic Men's Clinic, we're the leader in treating ED in the area. Our medical providers specialize in men's sexual health and understand that no two cases are alike, which means you'll get the right treatment for you based on sound medical evaluation and appropriate applications of medical therapies. Plus, we offer treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases, which means if you're like most men, you'll get your sex life back. So call us. Your initial visit includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. Call 877-455-7300. That's 877-455-7300, or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. We have 7 offices in South Florida to serve you.
I'm not great with words after a fight, and I'm sorry wasn't cutting it this time. So I used Smile Tunes to write a soulful ballad about how she's always right. By the second chorus, the silent treatment was officially over. Visit SmileTunes.com and get out of the doghouse today.
Here's a harsh fact. 40% of women and nearly 20% of men suffer from varicose or spider veins. Left untreated, these veins can cause tired, heavy legs, swelling, burning, cramping, aching, even restless leg syndrome. In some cases, it can lead to serious health risks like blood clots. USA Vein Clinics offers minimally invasive treatments that take as little as 15 minutes, covered by most insurances. Call 561-291-7969 and schedule your appointment today. Don't wait. Call 561-291-7969 for free information today. Imagine walking, exercising, and sleeping peacefully again. Varicose and spider veins won't go away on their own. USA Vein Clinics can help. Call 561-291-7969 for fast, easy, and affordable solutions. USA Vein Clinic treatments are covered by most insurance plans. Don't put this off any longer. Call 561-291-7969.
Back to school starts now. Get long-lasting battery life on the Dell XPS laptop powered by Series 3 Intel Core so you can work from anywhere. Now from $699 with exclusive student pricing from $599. Find PCs built for you at Dell.com/deals.
Identity theft can cost more than you think. Drained investment accounts, stolen tax returns, lost wages, expenses for lawyers. It's a lot. That's why LifeLock is backed by the $1 Million Protection Package, which covers up to $1 million for stolen funds, fees, and experts and lawyers, and out-of-pocket expenses. Don't face the burden of identity theft alone. Protect your future and finances with LifeLock. Join now. Save up to 30% off your first year with promo code BECK at LifeLock.com. 1-800-LifeLock, promo code BECK. LifeLock.com. Terms to apply.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight illnesses like pneumococcal pneumonia and RSV. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and can help protect you from getting really sick. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. See more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
Good Tuesday morning. I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Michael Lambert. We're starting the day with sunny skies. We have a heat advisory in effect for today with sunshine. Highs will reach the mid to upper 90s, the hottest day of the year so far, and there will be record highs in parts of the area. Only a 10% chance for an afternoon shower or storm with winds west at 5 to 10.
This report is sponsored by the 47 Morning Update podcast.
If you want to know what President Trump is doing before everybody else, then start your day with the 47 Morning Update, the #1 Trump podcast in America. Big stories, breaking news every morning. Download the 47 Morning Update now.
The countdown to the new NFL season is on.
And now, all 32 in-market local teams can be heard on the free iHeartRadio app.
He's in! That's a jet touchdown! Just open the app and search your favorite team.
Plus, Fox Sports Radio breaks it all down
as we get closer to week 1. It's crazy, and it's fun.
Join the conversation and stay locked in. Live, local games with you all season long.
Download the iHeartRadio app.
Search NFL and press play.
Because sometimes you just need a break from being productive.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, it is the Penthouse on Real Radio, 921-1017 on your FM dial. I am the Greek. Dom's in the house.
Hello there, G-Man.
Hello, Miss Francis.
Hi.
It's time for this day in history in a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Greeky Trifecta.
All right, we're almost late August, and the Marlins are still in the playoff hunt. They are for wild card. Tough game last night. Went against the Phillies ace. Had chances to win, but ended up losing 6-5. Preseason week 2 is kicking in, and the Miami Dolphins will be home on Saturday, 4 p.m. against the Giants. So we'll see how the Dolphins do in week 2. Again, it's preseason. Can't go crazy about it. Try to see a couple good things. Dolphins are not selected or thought of to have a good season. Their over-under is 4.5. Dom and Francis both said they will go over, which is a good thing. I'm going to go under. Just for blanks and giggles. An AP poll out yesterday, and Ohio State is #1 ranked. Second week, they are taking on Texas, and it'll be the first time in 33 games that they are getting points. It'll be a big game September 12th as they take on Arch Manning and the Texas Longhorns. You know who'll be on the sidelines, a big Hollywood star yelling for Texas. He loves him.
The Greek?
No, I won't be there. I got to get this game right. Last year I had it right the whole summer and changed last minute. It's going to be such a good game. Greek Trifecta is sponsored by Decision HR. Go to our website today, decisionhr.com. Check out all the things they can do for your company, and they can help you in so many areas, make you be successful, and take your company to the next level.
So no, just quickly, a side note, I was listening to a radio show, and he's a big Ohio State fan, and he was saying that he's very sad that they put him at #1 in the AP poll before the season starts, because every time they've done that, they've never won a championship the past 12 times that they've ranked him #1.
Yeah, I think it was similar to that, or maybe it's Ohio State. I think it's
he is a diehard Ohio State fan. So he was like, "There goes the season. They ranked him #1." He's like, the past 12 times they've done that, they have not won a championship.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, again, I'm going to go with that. I think it was the last. You're probably right. It's probably Ohio State. I think they got a great team. They really do.
No, it is. I'm just saying that's what he said. So he was sad because he wants them obviously to win another, even though they won plenty. But he said every time before the season starts, when the AP poll ranks them #1, that's what happens. That's a stat.
Yeah, wow, that's a lot.
So
of
maybe
time.
13 will break it.
Yeah, you never know. I mean, their quarterback's good. They got a lot of studs. They lost a lot of guys to the draft, but those big schools, Georgia, Texas, Penn State, Notre Dame, they reload. Ohio State, they got more kids right behind it, and with the money involved now, the big schools have most of the money. Same thing with Oregon. So we'll see. Doesn't matter. Like I always say, rankings don't matter. Everybody talks about it. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, especially before the season even starts.
Yeah, they should do the rankings after the first month. But we'll see what happens. Now over to Franny for This Day in History.
All right, we're going to go back in the day on August 18th, 106 years ago, 1920. Tennessee became the 36th state to ratify the 19th Amendment, which guaranteed the right of all American women to vote. 64 years ago, 1962, Ringo Starr said goodbye to Rory Storm's Hurricanes and signed on with the Beatles. It's probably a good move.
You know who got screwed?
57 years ago, 1969, the original Woodstock ended peacefully. Jimi Hendrix was the final performer. He took the stage at 8 a.m. on a Monday morning after most of the weekend crowd had already left. They said his set list included Purple Haze, Foxy Lady, Voodoo Child, and the Star Spangled Banner. 49 years ago, 1977, 18 white limousines and a white hearse drove through the streets of Memphis, Tennessee to take Elvis to his not-so-final resting place. The number of flowers delivered, we talked about this, by FTD to Graceland surpassed the number for any event in the company's history. 40 years ago, 1986, Bon Jovi released their third album, Slippery When Wet, featuring Wanted Dead or Alive and Living on a Prayer. 34 years ago, 1992, Nirvana's Kurt Cobain and Courtney Love became parents to Frances Bean. 34 years ago, same year, 92, Boston Celtics superstar Larry Bird announced his retirement. In his 13 seasons, he was MVP 3 times, played in 12 All-Star games, and hit double figures in points, rebounds, and assists 69 times. 28 years ago, 1998, Kid Rock released Devil Without a Cause, or the hell out of that album. 21 years ago, 2005, the BTK killer Dennis Rader was sentenced to 10 consecutive life sentences. 20 years ago, 2006, Snakes on a Plane was released, starring Samuel L. Jackson as an FBI agent trying to keep a witness alive aboard an overseas flight with snakes on the mother effing plane. 12 years ago, 2014, Taylor Swift released Shake It Off.
Shake It Off!
The video now has 3.5 billion views.
Crazy.
8 years ago, 2018, Quantico star and the very beautiful Priyanka Chopra got engaged to Nick Jonas in Mumbai. 4 years ago, 2022, She-Hulk, Attorney at Law premiered. I don't know how well that did. And if you guys are interested in comics, 3 years ago, 2023, DC Comics Blue Beetle movie was released. And that's what happened this day in history.
Thank you, Francis. Great job. We do it once a day to reflect in the day that we are in.
So a couple people texting about Olympic athletes and one about Liv. 47142 started off with Real Radio. It says, Greek, do you think the players that went to Liv should have to pay a fee to return to play back in the PGA? They do.
I mean, if not a fee, maybe suspend them for a while, a year or so. But they made so much money, I think, they want to penalize them for leaving. So I guess I would also penalize them. I would let them out. Like, I wouldn't let them come back right away. They would have to sit out for a year or two.
Yeah, a lot of them have to go to the Corn Ferry or that tour beforehand, which is like even lower than the PGA. So they have to build their way back up.
Yeah, I think that's fair. I mean, again,
and I showed you John Rahm is planning on having to have a $25 million fine that's going to go to charity. And then Brooks Koepka had something like similar to that.
Man, and again, just beyond belief numbers. It's crazy.
And then we have, let's see, the 18th. Good morning, PH. Talking about men and the Olympics. I believe I can get into the Olympics. It says I ran 15 miles in 3.5 hours with 0 training, they claim. So if I train, I believe I can be in the top 10% of people signing up.
Never know. It's great.
All right. Should go for it. Let's see. My father was a professional soccer player. He was a collegiate level coach. He won 2 NCAA championships. He would play with 18 to 25-year-olds and a few early MLS pros. Watching him play at 50 against men half his age was like child's play. American men are delusional. Trust me. They said there's a reason there are so few pros. And then we have regarding pro athletes in general. Professional tennis is one of the most difficult sports to play. Average people couldn't even return serves. I played racquetball against a pro player. I was pretty good. He smoked me. I didn't score once except the time he let me, and he told me he allowed it. Pros are pros, next level. And then when the Olympics, they said maybe bench warmers in 2 years. Yep, Possibly could be. So you guys can always participate on the text line 47142. Start off with Real Radio, and it shows you how hard tennis is because two of the very, very best that have played the game, especially in women's tennis, Serena and Venus, have already been knocked out. Once again, their long-awaited doubles reunion. They were supposed to play doubles, and they weren't able to before, but they played together for the first time since the 2022 U.S. Open, and it drew pretty big crowds, but they dropped the first set 6-2. Serena and Venus came roaring back to win the second 6-1. Then they fell behind 6-0 and decided a tiebreak battle all the way up back to 9-8, but they said Venus double faulted on the final point, ending their comeback. So they are already out in the first match together in 4 years, if you guys are paying attention.
I mean, again, it's father time. It's hard to fight it for all athletes. I mean, you're going against people 20 years old. You're 40 or older. It's tough. I mean, it really is. There are some people who could do it, but it's a very small number. And again, there are names out there. People want to watch it. People want to consume it. They're huge stars. People love it. Like, hey, I want to check it out. But to win, it's tough. I mean, it really is. I don't think the average person realizes how hard it is. A lot of things you see. People go, oh, my God, it's easy. Then try doing it. It's not that easy. So.
Yeah. So speaking of younger generation, we know that they come up with all these silly slang, and sometimes they take words that we've used or used for different things, like fabric. This is the latest slam, and I kind of like it. I get it. So last week we didn't talk about it, but their latest one for slamming people who are fake or things in general was AI, because it basically is. And they're not embracing it as much as you would think the younger generation. But now they have turned the word polyester into slang, and it's an insult for anything that's low quality or inauthentic. So they said, it's all over the comment sections on TikTok and Twitch. I've never been on Twitch, mind you. I guess that's a huge platform that they're on. They said it's in fashion, meme culture, all this stuff. And if you're old enough, you remember when polyester was considered a miracle fiber because it didn't require ironing. You're like, sweet. And if you're young enough, you know why it's not, or why it's now an internet diss. So they have turned the word polyester into a slang, and I get it, right? Low quality, inauthentic. It started in the video editing community, and now it's all over the comment section. So, for example, there's a TikTok where an 18-year-old is talking about the life he wants in his 20s. He has a penthouse in New York City, enjoys fancy drinks at a coffee shop, while an automated AI agent does his work, spends his afternoons playing tennis, and takes last-minute trips to Europe. This is what he wants in his 20s. This is what people dream about in retirement. Yeah. And this is what they're going on. And the top comment is, "Oh, polyester lifestyle. Like that's it's not real. Like, good luck.
1%ers.
Good luck.
That's it. I mean, he's got good dreams, which is out there. God bless him. You're gonna have to have some money behind you and have that lifestyle because you're not working every day. How you gonna live? But yeah, it's good to have good dreams. It sounds like a great lifestyle. I think a lot of people would like it.
Yeah, you gotta have a begging body maybe to have that great lifestyle too, man.
You have to have what?
A begging body.
Okay.
You would say a pro could probably make that lifestyle.
And this is a dude who's doing this, but that too. I mean, listen, eye candy is eye candy.
Yeah. I mean, there's no doubt about it. But to not work and to just play tennis every day and have drinks and just like, hey, I want to go. I'm going to go to Italy this weekend. What are you guys doing? I mean, you got to have so much money behind you. God bless him. And a penthouse apartment. I mean, there's probably in New York.
I love he's 18. He's like, by the time I'm in my 20s, which is only a few years away.
2 years.
I mean, listen, I guess. What do you say, G? But if you don't have dreams, you have nightmares?
Yeah, I mean, that's it. But what I love is that they don't say what they're going to be doing. That's the whole thing. Like, I could see if he said, well, I'm going to get into Wall Street. I'm going to be a doctor. I'm getting into politics or whatever. But it's like, this is what I want. But how are you going to support it? I know somebody like that who has the same thoughts. Tells me every time I see him, I'm going to have a house on the beach and, Lamborghinis. I'm like, that's great. How you doing this? We'll talk about it. Okay, cool. Again, you got to have dreams. It's always good to have dreams, but sometimes the dreams got to be a little bit closer to reality because then if you don't hit them, you get disappointed. Keep the bar low. Maybe like 1 Starbucks a week. Go to Delray for 2 days. Play tennis once a month at a public course. I mean, stuff like that. So polyester is the new slam for the young kids today on people. Dom, have you heard that?
No.
No? Yeah, let us know what your thoughts are on that when people come after people and they crack them. And social media today, people love going after everybody. Like the reporter for ESPN, he's getting destroyed. I mean, he really is. And that's tough when you really drop.
Which reporter?
What's his last name? Starts with an S? The young kid?
Is it the Sham?
Yeah.
What happened with him? I'm sorry.
I'm just giving an example. I didn't say why. He's the one who reported that the Lakers are going to sell.
Oh, okay.
And then after that, she came out and said, no, we're not. And he's getting destroyed on social media, and people are saying he should lose his job and different things like that. But when you're in the big circuit and you put out something really huge like that, you got to be ready, and social media will pounce on you.
Yeah.
Good, better, and different.
Because I thought you were talking about Pat for a second, because he's getting blasted too, because he released some music.
Yeah.
And I haven't heard it. Have you heard it, Dom?
Oh, no.
I heard a little.
Did you?
I heard they played it on a show one day.
Okay. What was your thoughts?
I don't know. It's okay.
Is it country?
I thought it was.
Because I feel like it's going to be country, and I haven't heard it.
Yeah, I know.
It has to be, right?
Yeah, because he's always in boots. He likes himself. Yeah, he's got that style.
I thought that they said that he wants to play some music during game day, and they were pushing back on that because he is right now, between him and Stephen A., face of ESPN. And, I didn't, going in, I just didn't think his album was going to be good. I mean, he's got a big platform, so he's going to say, hey.
But if he's got vocal chops, which that's what I'm saying, I haven't heard him sing, so I don't know if he can carry a tune. I should go and listen to it. But yeah, he released an album, and this was on Friday, called The Diary of a Polarizing Figure.
Yep.
And then they say, and it's something. That is not a good thing to say.
Like
and
the drop,
it's something.
Like the drop we have for Dom, and he's trying.
Yep, and it's something. Even his fans are roasting his song called Blue Collar Symphony, and like one person was like, don't listen to the haters, Pat. This crap is worse than what they even say. Somebody said, love the show, Pat, but not enough people are telling you no.
It's true.
And it happens a lot.
It's like the Emperor. That's it. Everybody's around him saying, hey, you could do this, you could do that. And then if it comes out, it's like, not so great. He's made obviously he's done very well in the last 5 years. He's on game day now. People like him. He's very mid-American, and the average person really likes him. But to sing, I don't know. But that's certain people. You know what? They do successful one way.
According to SB Nation, the headline is Pat McAfee's album. It's a review. This is album review. It says, a train of diarrhea and disappointments.
Wow. That's strong.
Wow.
Yeah, that's according to SB Nation.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, that's strong.
Oh, man.
Give me 1 second. I'm trying to grab it. A
Okay,
clip of it.
perfect.
Franny might
Make
not
sure there's no curse words in there.
Yeah, I listened to the first couple seconds. I'm just going to play that.
Okay.
Yeah. And Franny might not want to do the show after this. A couple of my friends
McAfee.
heard
I always say his name wrong, McAfee. But I have to check it out. Well, so I know Dom's going to play a little bit. If you guys have heard it yet, let us know. 47142. What are your thoughts?
Peyton Manning slammed him years ago bad. Like when he was playing, he wasn't that well liked by his teammates. That's just his personality, I guess. He either rubs people the wrong way or they love him. But he's had a great career and obviously what he's done. And he's done very, very well, and he's got big contract. He really does. But I don't know about him singing. The one song I heard, it was like, but I didn't expect much going in. I really didn't.
Yeah.
But again, there's people who have other talents that we don't even know about.
McAfee's debut album finally answers a question. What if Jelly Roll was somehow worse?
Wow, Jelly Roll.
Jelly Roll's good, so I don't know if I got slam, but yeah, there is nothing positive when you go online and look for his
I did read an article that he
album.
wanted to play somebody music for game day, and ESPN was pushing back at him. It's like, you're not going to make those kind of decisions. Jelly Roll is taking off like a year because of his divorce. He said he's not going to be touring because he's going through his divorce, and it's pretty difficult.
Well, he went on like an eating bender too. He said that he put on. I mean, he still looks good. Because he's dropped a ton of weight, but he said because of the depression and stuff.
Yeah, which is very sad.
Going back, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's divorce is a tough thing. Anybody who's gone through it, you know what it's about. It's hard. It is. You have it, Dom?
I do. I listened to the first 15 seconds. Beyond that, I didn't listen. So.
All right, so let's just do the first 15.
Hold on.
Get the hell out the way. The blue collar symphony. Pops long haul working, mom's preaching an epiphany.
Yep.
I mean, he doesn't sound bad.
No.
It sounds like you're in Nashville. Maybe you pull in a bar. You don't know who's there.
He doesn't sound bad, but yeah, I think we're gonna have to
Sample
do
more.
a little listening. Yeah.
Yeah, we read a lot of music.
Yeah.
So, I mean, that's something we got to do. I mean, again.
But I mean, his vocals weren't terrible.
No. We'll probably sell out 20,000. People will show up. Hey, Pat, we love you. He's definitely different. There's no doubt about it. And when you're that big, you have to have enough people hate you and enough people like you. And he's at that level. There's no doubt about it.
Is there any, and I'm sure there is, I just can't think right now because we know that a lot of athletes have tried. Is there any athlete you can think of that has actually made it big in the music industry?
Not off the top of my head.
And I know he is a host on ESPN, but he was once an athlete. So I'm just curious.
What is it? LaMelo's brother?
Yeah, they have not made it big though.
But he had one song that made it big in hip hop, and he got to play Rolling Loud and all that.
Yeah, but I mean, like
L'Angelo.
they started a career in the music industry.
I mean, he did start a career out of it.
I don't know anybody off the top of my head. I mean, and there's some. I mean, actors you think of, and comedians have tried too.
And some have.
Yeah. Eddie Murphy had a hit. That was it, but not an album. But yeah, I don't know any guys who were athletes.
I mean, maybe DJing. I guess we can talk about Diesel, Shaq.
Yep.
Yeah.
He's still doing his stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But other than that, yeah, I don't know.
No, I mean, to be at the top in anything, I mean, we're talking professional. And, it's hard. You got to have so much talent, and you have to have so many things go your way. And I think a lot of times people get to that level, say, hey, I did X, so I can do Y. It's not that easy.
Mm-hmm.
And you would think they would know because they're at their top level. You know what I mean? So it's like, I don't know if I can pull this off. But, yeah, I mean, sound like a typical country song.
Oh, yeah.
They say not great careers, but according to this, the best careers in music, 10 athletes with the best music careers of all time. Barry Zito, you familiar with him?
Pitcher, I believe.
Yep.
Baseball.
World Series, played for the Giants. He was a Cy Young Award winner. I don't know who he is, but I guess he had Oscar De La Hoya. Did you know that?
No. Oh,
Yep.
maybe.
He released in 2000 a self-titled Latin pop record with EMI.
Okay.
And he was nominated for best Latin pop album for the Grammys in 2001.
Wow.
Yep. He lost to Shakira, but
makes sense.
He was nominated. Kobe Bryant had an album. Did you know that?
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he had this song also for against Shaq.
Yeah,
Yep.
he had an album.
But then Shaq did one for him.
Deion Sanders, they said, had somewhat of a successful debut album called Primetime in 94, and it was on MC Hammer's record label. They said it didn't reach notable highs on the charts, but there was a lead single, Must Be the Money, and Primetime keeps on ticking.
Oh, Must Be the Money was good, yeah.
Roy Jones Jr. had an album, and they said his rap group was called the Body Headbangers.
Ooh, not gonna argue with him.
3 years after recording, he also did a solo album. Bernie Williams.
Oh, he played guitar.
Okay, so he was with the Yankees.
Yeah, he was great.
Got it. They said he was number 5 on the list. And then you have, as Don mentioned, LeAngelo Ball. They said outside the Kendrick Lamar and Drake beef, LeAngelo Ball might be the most talked about rapper at the time. They said he, they're talking more about his NBA career than his thing, but they said his album, or once, I think it was a single, had 8.7 million views on YouTube and almost 100K units sold. Then you have Dana Barros. Am I saying that right? He was in the NBA.
Yeah, familiar a little bit.
He was with the 76ers.
Okay.
Yep. They said that he's number 3 on the list. Damian Lillard, number 2 on the list.
Yeah.
Portland.
Yep. They said that he established himself as a rapper. And then number 1, Shaquille O'Neal.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Again, just dabbed into music.
Yeah, but none of these you're just like, man, hell of a long career.
I got to see them. So we'll see what Pat does. I mean, early on, not so great. I mean, the song you played was a lot of music, so we didn't really hear it.
Mm-hmm.
But the beginning sounded like, to me, a typical country song.
Yep.
Maybe you would hear it, you're walking in a big, fair.
But, even for Shaq, when you think about it, but they said his 3rd studio album, I don't even know how many he has. There's a song, or the album was You Can't Stop the Rain, featured Notorious B.I.G. on it, Jay-Z, and Mobb Deep. Yeah, and they said, and he was also featured on a Michael Jackson record. So
wow,
it's pretty big.
So was Shaq. He's pretty big.
That's true.
Yeah, Shaq calls you up and says, I'm going to be on your record. What are you going to say? No? It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. Hope you guys are having a good day. Don't forget, you still got a chance to go to Vegas on iHeart. Who doesn't work? And you get $1,000. Keyword 3 times a day on Real Radio. We'll be back in a few minutes with some Florida stories and a lot more. Peace.
We'll be your friend. Follow us at Real Radio 92.1 on Facebook, Instagram, and Twitter.
The most talked about music festival on the planet is coming back to Las Vegas.
And you can win your way to be there.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival.
Presented by Capital One.
September 18th and 19th at T-Mobile Arena.
16 artists, 2 nights, 1 stage.
Never seen before artist collaborations and once-in-a-lifetime moments you'll never see again.
Buy your tickets now at AXS.com.
And keep listening for the next chance to win your way to our iHeartRadio Music Festival.
Car accident? Visit smithball.com to learn more about our legal power and how we can help.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Your morning drive is looking good as expressways are currently crash-free. Your drive on I-95 heading north and southbound is moving up to speed, and over on the turnpike in both directions, your drive is smooth sailing as well. That's traffic. I'm Jamie Nunez.
This report is sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone. Starting stronger starts at AutoZone, where they've got battery solutions in the form of free battery testing, free battery charging and replacement, batteries that fit your needs. That's what makes them America's #1 battery destination. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
Identity theft can cost more than you think. Drained investment accounts, stolen tax returns, lost wages, expenses for lawyers. It's a lot. That's why LifeLock is backed by the $1 Million Protection Package, which covers up to $1 million for stolen funds, fees, and experts and lawyers, and out-of-pocket expenses. Don't face the burden of identity theft alone. Protect your future and finances with LifeLock. Join now. Save up to 30% off your first year with promo code BECK at LifeLock.com. 1-800-LifeLock, promo code BECK. LifeLock.com. Terms to apply.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight illnesses like pneumococcal pneumonia and RSV. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and can help protect you from getting really sick. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. See more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Hey, it's Franny, and we spend money protecting our homes, we maintain our cars, we insure the things we've worked really hard for. But what about the one thing you can't replace? That's you. August is National Wellness Month, and it's a great reminder that wellness isn't just about how you feel today. It's about knowing what's happening inside of your body as well. Life imaging can help detect heart disease and some cancers before symptoms appear. So don't wait for your health to become an emergency. Be proactive, be informed, and give yourself some peace of mind. And go to Life Imaging. While you're there, ask about their full body cancer screening and virtual colonography and say goodbye to sedation. Call now for your free heart scan with a few minimum requirements valued at $699. From your cell, dial pound 250 and say free heart scan. That's pound 250, say free heart scan, and you'll be connected in seconds.
You've thought about moving some of your IRA into gold. Most people have. Here's what stops them. They think it's complicated. It's not. Golden Crest Metals moves existing IRA and 401k money into physical gold and silver every day. Tax and penalty free. Featured on Fox Business and CNBC. Plus, receive up to $25,000 in free silver with a qualifying purchase. Call 888-447-7857. That's 888-447-7857. Not a financial advisor. Precious metals involve risk. Free silver offer is a 10% bonus in silver on qualifying purchases of premium mintage coins. $10,000 minimum purchase required. Bonus silver capped at $25,000 and credited to customer account. See goldencrestmetals.com for full terms.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. A question I get all the time is, how did we become the largest injury firm in the world? We have over 1,000 lawyers in all 50 states and close to 6,000 coworkers. Our call center is on duty 24/7. You can reach us at any time at forthepeople.com. But the real reason is we won a lot. When you visit our website, go to our verdicts and settlements. There you will see what our clients were offered and what they were awarded at trial. All those verdicts help us resolve many cases fairly and early. You see, nothing beats reputation. The insurance industry knows who we are. We even have insurance adjusters call us for representation because they know too. We've made it easy. On your mobile device or computer, go to forthepeople.com and we will get busy. It's that easy. Call today. Morgan & Morgan, for the people. Injured? Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
I'm not great with words after a fight, and I'm sorry wasn't cutting it this time. So I used Smile Tunes to write a soulful ballad about how she's always right. By the second chorus, the silent treatment was officially over. Visit smiletunes.com and get out of the doghouse today.
The countdown to the NFL season is on, and Fox Sports Radio is where you join the conversation with the Dan Patrick Show.
You got some interesting scenarios here.
The Herd with Colin Cowherd.
You have to strike when the iron is hot in the NFL.
And more. Download the iHeartRadio app, search NFL, and listen now.
Identity theft can cost more than you think. Drained investment accounts, stolen tax returns, lost wages, expenses for lawyers. It's a lot. That's why LifeLock is backed by the $1 Million Protection Package, which covers up to $1 million for stolen funds, fees, and experts and lawyers, and out-of-pocket expenses. Don't face the burden of identity theft alone. Protect your future and finances with LifeLock. Join now. Save up to 30% off your first year with promo code BECK at LifeLock.com. 1-800-LifeLock, promo code BECK. LifeLock.com. Terms to apply.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight illnesses like pneumococcal pneumonia and RSV. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and can help protect you from getting really sick. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. See more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Real Radio weather.
Good Tuesday morning. I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Michael Lambert. We're starting the day with sunny skies. We have a heat advisory in effect for today with sunshine. Highs will reach the mid to upper 90s, the hottest day of the year so far, and there'll be record highs in parts of the area. Only a 10% chance for an afternoon shower or storm with winds west at 5 to 10.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster.com. Tired of overpriced blinds? Blindster makes custom blinds simple and affordable. You measure at home, install yourself, and save big. No retail store markups, just custom blinds guaranteed to fit. Blindster.com.
News Junkie is brought to you by FAMU's Mary. Educate, learn, talk.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. It's like a group chat, but with microphones and fewer emojis, thankfully.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, it is the Penthouse on Real Radio. It's supposed to be the hottest day of the year today. So, man, be careful if you're outside working. Tell your boss you got to take a break. You got to listen to Real Radio inside. It is going to be hot. So if you're out there, drink some water. I am the Greek, and good after morning to this individual gentleman with the brightest future in his room. Hello, Mr. Dominic.
Is it actually be the hottest day?
That's,
Yeah.
Yeah.
They are saying that, yep.
Ooh.
See,
Feels
sometimes I throw some stuff out there.
Yeah, it could be, feel like it's about 110, 112 degrees today.
Ooh.
Yeah.
They're telling a lot of people
No
don't play
joke.
golf or tennis today in the afternoon.
I feel so bad for all y'all that are outside.
Yep.
Really, really, really tough out there.
Franny is here.
Hi.
And it's time for another batch of Florida stories that make you say, ooh and ah.
Okay, one more thing. Be careful with your dogs when you walk them.
Yeah.
You know, watch out for their paws.
Exactly.
you're
If
right.
you can't put your hand on that asphalt, guess what? They can't put their paws on it either.
I don't think people realize that, especially people who are a little bit older.
Get little booties for them.
Yep,
You never
Florida
walk on the
stores.
grass.
Yeah.
Did you notice? Because they were talking about the heat advisory because it's drought. We're not getting any rain anytime soon. Maybe a little here and there. But they were showing the beaches, and they look gorgeous, but not one person on them because I bet you that sand is.
Oh, forget it.
hot.
Oh, forget it.
Yep. I was like, oh, look how pretty, but there's nobody there.
Between that and the
Just
seaweed.
so damn hot.
It's crazy.
All right, sorry.
Here we go.
Don't be sorry.
Florida.
Florida.
Did you say
Florida?
I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
All right. Well, we have a DUI suspect in the Villages that he's got himself a claim to fame. I don't know if the cops care, though. So this 78-year-old dude who was driving in the Villages, his name is John Roger Tingley. He was driving his Hyundai 11:30 at night on Sunday when deputies saw the vehicle drift in between lanes, crossing the double yellow lines. So, of course, they initiated a traffic stop and suspected that he may have had a few drinks. They said when they approached him, the whole, the glossy eyes, bloodshot eyes, or glossy bloodshot eyes, slurred speech, the huge odor of alcohol in his breath. He struggled to find his documents when they were asking him for it. And they said, and had to have the reason, they said, for the traffic stop explained to him multiple times. Why'd you stop me again? What's going on? Why'd you stop me again? He told deputies he could not walk 15 feet to perform standard field sobriety exercise, but said, I'll do it while I'm sitting right here in my driver's seat. He's like, just do it right here. I don't want to get up.
Yeah, I'm a little tired. I'll touch my nose here.
They said during the evaluation, he was boasting, even though he couldn't get up and walk 15 feet. They were boasting about his active lifestyle, noting that he plays pickleball 4 times a week. They're like, cool, good for you.
Yeah, right.
And he also brought up his great tennis skills, claiming that he once defeated John McEnroe in a match.
Oh, really?
He's telling the cops all of this.
Oh, wow.
Former world #1 player, right? McEnroe. He was like, yeah, I beat him in a match one time.
Was McEnroe alive? Drunk? What was it? Crazy.
So despite his
despite
his alleged athletic prowess, he struggled through the sobriety exercises. Then they said he became hostile when asked to cross his eyes. I can't even cross my eyes sober, so that's not even fair.
Yeah,
I can't.
I was just thinking that.
And he failed to follow deputies' instructions. Well, yeah, of course, he was arrested and charged with DUI, but I love it. Can't walk 15 feet, but I do all this, and I beat McEnroe. They're like, cool, dude.
You know what's hard, though? That test that they say, do the alphabet backwards.
Yeah.
Like,
well, what they're trying to get you to say is, I can't even do it sober. And they're like, you just said you were drunk.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, you never heard that?
No.
Yeah. Like, give me the alphabet backwards. And people were like, I can't even do it sober.
You're right. Because, first of all, I mean, that's one thing. Anytime you get pulled over, it's intimidating if you're being honest. And I don't care. And I've been pulled over a few times, and I don't drink, have anything in my car. But it's still, especially at night. During the day, a lot different. But at night, when they come over with that flashlight and there's a cop on the other side, and you're nervous, and then you get out and they're like, do the opposite backwards. You'll be like, doesn't, you know what I mean? You can easily not do it right and not have one drink in you. And I think police should realize that, because obviously people are nervous, but people who are drinking, it's all the other things they do too.
And then driving, another DUI, another investigation. 6:30 in the morning, officers made contact with the driver, and they conducted the DUI investigation at the scene. So the woman was arrested. While they released this body camera footage, and officers state that the driver was asleep at an intersection for 20 minutes.
Wow.
20 minutes.
That's happened before to a couple famous people. And people just fall asleep at the light.
Yeah, but 20 minutes? That's a long time.
But the other thing
they found her asleep behind the wheel early morning at an intersection in a Coe, and they said when she finally woke up, they're like, I think you've actually had a little bit too much to drink today, okay? An officer can be heard saying later on to her. They noted the situation ended without anyone being hurt, right? Could have been way worse. And, of course, they're urging anyone who plans to drink to arrange a safe ride home, stressing that single decision can prevent a serious crash and potentially be, save a life. One decision can save a life. Luckily, nothing happened. She just fell asleep in the middle of an intersection, but now DUI.
20 minutes.
20 minutes.
The other thing is, a light is what? Usually a minute and a half. I mean, to fall asleep.
It was 6:30 in the morning. People probably just thought the car broke down or something just going around her.
And you would think people would beep.
Oh, yeah.
Honk the horn. I mean, you're at a light.
But asleep, okay, they said asleep. She was passed out. She was drunk. Nothing was waking her up.
Yeah, good thing her foot must have been on the brake. Or the car was in drive because it didn't roll.
Yeah.
Because, you know what I mean? You fall asleep.
In park, yeah.
I mean, some had happened.
I think she's like, this is a good place to take a nap. And then finally here near Florida police station had to temporarily shut down after someone walked inside carrying a live hand grenade.
Ooh.
Police in Lakeland say the person was cleaning out a family member's belongings when they discovered a box containing what looked like an old grenade. Instead of leaving it alone, they called the police. Calling the police, they ended up just going directly to the police station. Officers had to close the building, block nearby streets, call the Tampa bomb squad, which determined, it's a live grenade, possibly dating back to the Korean War. It was removed and safely disposed of, and the station reopened about an hour and a half later. Police say everyone was safe, but offer some advice for the next time. If you find something that looks like a live grenade, don't pick it up and bring it to the police station. Call us instead, and they will go to you. And that is your What the Florida.
Great job, Franny. Yesterday you had that story about DUI with the machine and everything. A lot of people asking me about that last night. I said, hey, look it up. I don't know all the information, but I think a lot of people are like, ooh, I wonder if anybody's going to ever use that when they're getting pulled over. You know what I mean? And say that because that is so risky. Because you're saying it probably if you got a couple in you or you know what I mean? You're trying to get out of it. But man, if you're wrong, oof, you're done. Same thing when you get pulled over on radar, like you were saying yesterday. And people always tell you to say that, but you know, it's tough to challenge a police officer, man or woman, to be like, hey, when's the last time you had your machinery checked? Because you know it's going south after that.
Yeah, don't question the officer.
Yeah. I mean,
Just don't.
Yeah.
If you don't want to do the breathalyzer, then don't question him. 47142 started off with Real Radio because, as I mentioned that story, you can still get hit with a DUI for other reasons.
Sure.
It says, I got a South Florida education. I can't recite the alphabet or my timetables. And then we said Oscar De La Hoya was also nominated for Best Dressed in Women's Lingerie.
Oh, yeah.
Yes. They said, Greek, you forgot to mention the 1985 Chicago Bears sold 1 million copies of their song, The Super Bowl Shuffle.
Yes, I didn't think that was in the lane we were in. Athletes who were successful in music, but I guess they did. That was a big hit for them. Huge in Chicago, obviously.
And we have Deion Sanders and Eddie Murphy were both produced by Rick James, bitch.
Yeah, I did know that.
And I do have this story on my topics for today, so we can get into it. But you gave us some details here. 47142, start off with Real Radio. It says, did you talk about Penn State University? 13 fraternity students were busted for selling large amounts of cocaine. They had purchased 2 kilos of coke at a time and were using hazing pledges to bag and sell the cocaine to students.
Sad.
The pledges. One of the students' father was arrested for storing the coke and the money in a safe. They said no wonder the lines at Penn State campus, they said the Berkey, I don't know, Creamery are so long. So, yeah, that is something that I did have, and it is a pretty crazy story. Did you guys hear any of this?
Yep.
I heard a little bit about it, but I wasn't familiar with it. But the fraternities, they're out of control. Most of them, the things that they make kids do and the hazing and, again, this whole thing.
Yeah, but, I mean, come on. This is a drug ring. This is the cocaine. So, yeah, it's 2 fraternity houses. Prosecutors say Agostino, Abadio, or whatever, and Thomas Robinson were the main suppliers. And they were traveling to Philly, New York to pick up large amounts of coke, bring it back to the Penn State area. One of the guys at Agostino dude is still on the run. They haven't busted him yet. But they say members of Delta Epsilon and Sigma Chi, cut and packaged the cocaine inside their off-campus frat house, sold it to Penn State students.
Of course they did.
Pledges were allegedly made to cut and package cocaine as part of joining the fraternities.
That's your job.
Yeah, that's insane.
Instead of washing cars.
What Pennsylvania Attorney General Dave Sunday called an indoctrination into the fraternities. They said 13 of the 14 people charged were Penn State students.
They're gone.
At around the time of the alleged crimes. The other is Thomas Robinson's father, Paul Robinson, who is accused of trying to hide the evidence and interfere in the investigation. Of course, Penn State is horrified by these serious allegations, and that the Delta Epsilon has been suspended while the school investigates, while Sigma Chi or Chi or whatever is not officially recognized by Penn State. So I guess they really can't do anything about it. I guess if it's not recognized, they just make up their own.
Yeah, those kids got more problems now. They're going to jail.
Oh, absolutely. This is no joke.
They're getting kicked out of school.
Big deal.
Can we still go to football games? Can we still tailgate? And again, how about the kids who are pledging? Because I know people who have gone through it, and you do whatever they tell you. You know what I mean? And it's very intimidating.
I mean, I'm surprised people are like, wow, this is a really nice fraternity. Where'd you guys get all this stuff from?
I would not.
Because they were probably bringing in some money.
Yeah, I would just think, they got houses, and all these kids you think have money from their parents and stuff like that. But yeah, one of the, in the morning you wake up and you're like, what I got to do today? You're in that office. You're gonna bag this and get it going.
Some of these fraternities are wild though. They'll give out $50,000 to have a DJ fly out to them.
Yeah.
And stuff like that.
Well, they come from big money.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, big money, their families, and obviously they got big money that they're doing things. And when you put, 100 of them together, You know, you'd be like, all right, everybody's chipping in $1,000 or something like that. Go ask your dad or your mom, and they'll get it. But yeah, this is very sad. Obviously, we've also heard stories of, and this is the time of year where everybody starts to try to get in fraternities, of people getting injured, different crazy things that they make these kids do. And again, you would just think like common sense. At some point, you would be like, I'm not doing this. Screw the fraternity. This is just, I'm risking my life in a case like this. I go to jail. I mean, you're an adult. You know what's going on, but I don't know. I guess some kids like.
Because they're out. They're out at school. It's not even. They are out. They're expelled, suspended, resigned. You know, the 8 students that were currently students, because some weren't. But yeah, just a wild story.
And obviously there's thousands of kids, and everybody's partying. So I mean, you know, you got a great.
Penn State lost their cocaine dealers.
You guys,
like I said, one guy is still on the run.
Oh yeah, he's gonna be on the run for a while. Don't catch him.
You get some students looking around like, what happened? Where'd my guy go?
We were worried about the quarterback. Now we lost our drug dealer. That's a very black eye for Penn State, no doubt about it. But again, you can't account for everybody, and those fraternities go do some crazy things to the kids. They really do. And you would think common sense, but you know, I know young kids, they don't think. They really got their friends, and they'll do whatever. But I mean, you got to draw the line. Dom, if they came to you and said to do this, would you do it?
A pledge?
If you're a pledge and they said you had to do this.
No.
Yeah, I mean,
you got to cut our cocaine for us.
We're gonna smack like American Gangster, Blue Magic. You got to be like, no, man, I'm not doing this. Well, you're out. Okay, I'm out. Yeah, that's sad. I feel bad for those kids. I really, not the ones that got caught, but the pledges who are probably like, you know, oh my God, I got to do this because I want to get in this fraternity. 877-927-6969, or you could text us at Real Radio 47142. Did you ever do anything for a fraternity when you were pledging? Or you know somebody, maybe your brother was involved in it. Anything crazy that they came back and told you, and you're like, what the hell were you thinking? Why would you do something like that? And when you're young, you know, obviously you're not, first of all, you're not thinking you're going to get caught. And the other thing with doing things illegal is the more people do it, the more you think it's legal. Like everybody's doing it. You know, but hey, here's the thing. It's not. I can only imagine those parents, the phone calls they got, and spending thousands of dollars. Penn State's not cheap.
Oh, no.
And putting your kid there. And how you doing in English, Billy? Oh, not bad. Not bad. You know, my grades are okay. I need a little bit more money, though. We're getting this big DJ. I did read the story one time. I don't know what it was. I think it was out west. They got some DJ. I remember what you just said. And people, it was a big one. Like, they got to come to play to their fraternity. And it was a big bill. And people were like, where the hell did they get all this money from? But it's the families. I mean, that's what it's about. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. Tony Romo, more and more people saying he's done. Looks like he's not going to come back to CBS. I thought this immediately because of his behavior, and he really didn't go along with management, which is not a good thing because, you know, the pen is mightier than the sword in a lot of things, but it does look like he's going to be gone. That's what all reports are showing. They're also saying that they had a media day. They didn't involve him on. He's in a leave right now. That's what they're calling it. But I don't know if he's going to be back. The only way I think he comes back is if J.J. Watt has the first week and he's really bad. And I don't think they would put Watt on without knowing what he could do. You know what I mean? He's had his routine, his practices, and they go over games and stuff like that. So rehearsals. So I don't know. I didn't think Tony might be done. I don't know. You think Tony gets a job anywhere else doing games?
Nope.
I don't know. You might get a job someplace else. Maybe other networks. I don't know. But we'll see. You know, right now it doesn't look like they want to be, you know, tied to him in any shape or form. He's doing a good thing, though, because he's staying quiet. He's not saying anything. He's not, you know, out anywhere. He canceled a couple of golf tournaments he was in. And that's one thing I highly recommend for anybody that gets in trouble in public eye. Just stay low. Because when you're out there and you're talking, you're giving them more information. So I do give him credit, and for the people who are advising him. I think it's 50-50. I don't think he's back to CBS, Dom, but I do think he might get another job. Maybe next year. You know, maybe next year. I don't know. But I know you're saying that you don't think he's going to come out.
Nope.
And he's going to, yeah, people forget. You know, Marv Albert got back at it after all his stuff when he went with that woman. He had problems years ago. Again, Marv Albert was quiet. When you come out bitching and saying stuff, then they dig more and more into stuff about you, and then other people come out. So I'm going to bet Romo is done at CBS, but I do think that he ends up...
maybe a Fox?
Yeah, he might. Not this year. Maybe next year. So I read this article from a dating expert, and she said flirting is gone in our society. There's no more flirting, and it's something that was part of the routine years ago. Different era. A lot of people are online today, so they just meet the person, make their opinion, and go. That's it. Just that 20 minutes.
We are seeing a little bit of a switch, though. We're talking about more people actually going out and meet people in real life, and they're doing all those speed dating things and stuff like that. So.
And more things for singles to meet.
Yeah,
I've noticed that.
Mm-hmm.
But there's an article I read yesterday, and the one was just saying that's a way that you really get to know the person. Also, you're interacting with the person, and there might have some nice traits that you like. And it's always flattering when you're flirting with somebody, male or female, and they show some interest in you. Don, would you say you are a flirter at all?
I can be, especially after a few drinks.
Okay.
Little loose.
Yep.
Little loose, but not before a few drinks.
Yeah, the drinks help for sure.
And so for the scale of 1 to 10, what would you say your flirting is, would you say?
It matters. It really matters the situation.
Okay. Franny, when you were single, do you think you were a flirter at all?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Yeah.
We know you were. We're not asking you. We're very aware.
Yeah, it's just a tongue-in-cheek thing. You throw a little thing out there, see if it's going anywhere. I had a couple ones a couple weeks ago, but I enjoy it. I mean, I really do. I think it's fun. I think it's nice, as long as you're very respectful and nice.
I'm curious, if you're still out there in the singles game, do you think flirting is a lost art that's not there anymore?
I mean,
I feel like I still witness it.
Yeah, this article this woman wrote yesterday that somebody was showing me, and just saying that it's more online. People meet, that's it, and it's also like when they're meeting.
But can't that still be considered flirting?
Mm-hmm.
The way that they are exchanging with their conversation via text or whether it's the app or something.
She felt that when people are on that date, they're very nervous. A lot of people, and I never realized this. Obviously, I didn't go through it, but a lot of people have a lot of anxiety when they go on a first date. They're nervous. They're not
got butterflies. I get it.
Yeah, and worried about their appearance, worried about what they say, conversation. Again, I never had that, so I don't know. It's like anything else in life. But in this article, and I've talked to a couple of my friends, and they were like, "Yeah, I'm like really nervous." And just because it's like an interview, you feel like it, especially
if you've been in a long-term relationship or married or whatever, and you're getting back in the game.
Yeah, it's hard. So again, I'm gonna give you guys some flirting skills if you want to pay. $99.99.
Flirting coach.
Flirting coach the Greek. And just send it out there. But again, I think more talking to person. A guy will send over a drink or something like that. That's a form of flirting. Because you like the person. Don't send it over when there's 6 people and just buy one.
What kind of girl would make you nervous, G-Man?
Maybe like a big star, but besides
Halle
that,
Berry.
Yeah, somebody huge. But besides that, I just believe we're the same. You know what I mean? They're no different than me. I'm no different than them. They're not better than me. I'm not better than them. I'm thinking going in, I can improve their life, and we'll see what happens.
Of course.
So, who do you think's gonna make me nervous? Franny.
At 9:30 when you walk in. Is she?
Oh, yeah,
Gotta get out of the studio.
Oh yeah, she scares me. Brian Mudd. WJNO in the morning. No, I never thought like going up to somebody where I was. You mean like intimidated?
No, just that you felt, your heart race a little bit when you were going up to them or talking to them.
No.
And I'm curious exactly where you're talking at. 47142 says, I love you, Greek, but you've definitely changed your opinion on this.
Mm-hmm.
On what exactly?
I don't know.
That's what I'm asking. 47142, give us deets.
Yeah, I'm not sure what they're saying. But yeah, I mean, I think it's intimidating to go up to a girl, 4 or 5 girls at a table. That's hard. But one-on-one is a little bit easier. Or if they're at a bar, because usually if a girl's at a bar, it's a little bit of, she wants to meet somebody. But it's hard to go up to a table, like 4 girls. Like, say Franny was out with 3 of her friends, and you go up and you're like, hi, and they're like, yeah, can I help you? Give me a drink? That's
Hello,
hard.
fatigues.
It's tough to break, to just get in there. I think for everybody that's hard. But one-on-one, not so much. And if you know the person, you know what I mean?
Well, that's different if you know the person.
Well, you could also know somebody, say, like, not know them, but seen them. Like, say, you go to New York Prime, and you see somebody there a couple times. So, I mean, there's a little break of it. I was like, hey, I've noticed you a couple times. I just wanted to say I really think you're very attractive, and the outfit you're wearing tonight is stunning.
And they go, are you a server here? Because I've seen you here, and it looks like you work here.
And I'd be like, no, I'm not a server, but can I help you get a table? For two?
For me and my husband?
Yeah.
Is that how it usually goes, G?
Oh, yeah, it does. I told you that. I told you that guy was sitting by the front desk one time, and he offered me $20 to get him a table at New York Prime. And I'm like, look, I don't work here, but I'll help you get a table. And he put money in my hand. I said, no, I can't take $20. I'm not going to do it. Then I lost the bet, and I saw him like 2 hours later. I go, you got that 20?
Where's that money at?
It is the Penthouse on what is today? Tuesday, all day. We'll be back with some more of this and some more of that. You guys can get involved with anything you want. And flirting, do you think it's gone? And are you a good flirter? Dom says when he's drinking, he's a better flirter. So a lot of people, I would say a lot of alcohol, they get a little bit easier. I'm sure you're a good flirter when you're straight too, if you like the person. But it is the Penthouse on Real Radio. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
People are mourning the end of the vehicle. First, it was the muscle car dying, and now it's gas-powered vehicles, at least in California by 2035. Here's what you got to think if you're like, well, that's just California. We're free in Florida. We ain't going to do that here. Kiss my ass. If you... I didn't mean to get so aggressive.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. What's your case worth? Injury.com by Morgan & Morgan. Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
Your morning drive is looking good as expressways are currently crash-free. Your drive on I-95 heading north and southbound is moving up to speed, and over on the turnpike in both directions, your drive
This report is sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone. Starting stronger starts at AutoZone, where they've got battery solutions in the form of free battery testing, free battery charging and replacement, batteries that fit your needs. That's what makes them America's #1 battery destination. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
If you're the victim of a car crash, never rush to settle with the insurance companies and never settle for just any attorney. Demand Anna Jar Levine. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life. In office, West Palm Beach.
Gold has hit near record highs, and many Americans are discovering they can move part of their existing IRA or 401k into physical gold and silver without paying taxes or penalties. It's called a rollover, and Golden Crest Metals helps investors do it every day. No cash out, no complicated paperwork, no hassle. Golden Crest is a nationally recognized precious metals firm seen on Fox Business and CNBC with an A- BBB rating and 5-star reviews. Plus, right now, receive up to $25,000 in free silver with a qualifying purchase. Call 888-447-7857 now. That's 888-447-7857. Call 888-447-7857. Not a financial advisor. Precious metals involve risk. Free silver offer is a 10% bonus in silver on qualifying purchases of premium mintage coins. $10,000 minimum purchase required. Bonus silver capped at $25,000 and credited to customer account. See goldencrestmetals.com for full terms.
I'm not exactly great with apologies. After our last argument, I tried saying I'm sorry about 10 different ways, and none of them worked. So I went to Smile Tunes instead. I turned our story into a soulful love song that admitted she was right. Mostly. By the second chorus, she was laughing. By the end of the song, we were ordering takeout together. Turns out a custom song says what I couldn't. Visit smiletunes.com and create a personalized song that gets you out of the doghouse in style.
This is Dr. Kamal Bava with your Men's Medical Minute. Want stronger, longer-lasting erections? I am America's favorite sex doctor, and they don't call me Dr. Sex Fairy for nothing. At Bava Medical in Boca Raton, we help men perform at their best. If you aren't as hard as you used to be, if you can't last as long as you want, if you have noticed a loss in size or simply want to be bigger, you are not alone, and you don't have to live this way. Every treatment is customized to your body and your goals, because no two men are the same. Men travel to Bava Medical from across the country and around the world for one reason: results. If you are ready for longer-lasting erections and want to be a whole lot bigger without surgery, call now to schedule a free consultation and begin your transformation. Call 561-453-2020 or visit bavamedical.com. That's BAWA medical.com. Bava Medical. where men come for a better sex life.
Hi, I'm David Shiner with the Shiner Law Group, and I could talk about the millions and millions of dollars that we recover every single year for our clients. But the real question that you must be asking is, how much is your case worth? Well, guess what? You don't pay unless we win, and that's called the Shiner Free Guarantee. See, at Shiner Law Group, we handle it all, but I can't help you if you don't call. So reach out to our office today to see what your case is worth, because you deserve more.
No recovery, no fees. Call my dad! 800-364-4444. Shiner Law Group. You deserve more. You were in an accident, had injuries. Shiner Law is there for you to get what you need. We offer you the Shiner Free Guarantee. Just call up Shiner. 800-364-4444. Shiner Law Group. You deserve more.
Washington has a swamp problem, and trust me, I know. I've spent years working there, and I've had a little experience with draining swamps. The problem isn't that there's too much water, it's too many people who think government is their personal career plan. I'm running to drain the swamp, restore accountability, and remind Washington that they work for us. Florida's 22nd District deserves someone ready on day one. I'm Terry Hasdorf, and I'm asking for your vote for Congress for Congressional District 22. Please visit terryforcongress.com.
Paid for by Terry for Congress.
I'm Terry Hasdorf, and I approve this message.
Valvoline Instant Oil Change. 270 hours of training, that's what their techs go through. Best not trust your engine with just any buckaroo. Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Change wisely.
For more information about contests on the station, visit realradio921.com/rules.
Identity theft can cost more than you think. Drained investment accounts, stolen tax returns, lost wages, expenses for lawyers. It's a lot. That's why LifeLock is backed by the $1 Million Protection Package, which covers up to $1 million for stolen funds, fees, and experts and lawyers, and out-of-pocket expenses. Don't face the burden of identity theft alone. Protect your future and finances with LifeLock. Join now. Save up to 30% off your first year with promo code BECK at LifeLock.com. 1-800-LifeLock, promo code BECK. LifeLock.com. Terms to apply.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight illnesses like pneumococcal pneumonia and RSV. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and can help protect you from getting really sick. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. See more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
This is Sarah Spain with the latest from iHeart Women's Sports. Presented by Novartis. 4 WNBA games on the schedule tonight, beginning at 7 p.m. Eastern, with the Toronto Tempo hosting the Indiana Fever. It's game 2 of the Fever's 5-game road trip, which includes a stretch of 4 games in 4 cities in just 6 days. The Fever have momentum on their side, though. They've won their last 4 games, while the Tempo have now dropped 10 in a row. For more women's sports stories, be sure to subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcasts. iHeart Women's Sports Network is brought to you by Novartis, makers of Kisqali Ribociclib, supporting all women who strive for more in sports. We recognize the importance of dreaming big. Visit Kisqali.com. That's KISQALI.com to learn more.
Last place in your fantasy league isn't just about losing. It's the group chat jokes, the punishment, a full year of hearing about it. I'm JJ Zacharyson, host of the Late Round Fantasy Football Podcast. Our Players to Target and Players to Avoid episodes tell you exactly who to circle and who to cross off. We're providing data-driven research on the podcast all season long, so that you're the one talking trash, not taking it. Download the free iHeartRadio app, search the Late Round Fantasy Football Podcast, and listen now.
Brains, beauty, and more intelligence than Greek and Dom combined. Brandy's keeping everyone in line.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yeah, you learn to adapt to things. I mean, at first I was like, "Oh, that's a slate," but now it's true. I mean, sometimes in life you
great, and I didn't write it, so I don't even like it.
Management wrote it.
I don't even like it.
I mean, so they feel obviously
That
they're
makes me
smart.
feel weird.
Oh, don't feel weird for
No.
something your ability you have, and you're more intelligent.
Well,
than
I don't
you
agree with it.
We just know you're a superwoman. So.
I agree with it.
Yeah, it's okay. You got to learn your line in the where you stand in the line of life.
All right.
And again, it just adds to my fuel of management. I like you.
Got it.
Dom's in the house.
What about me then?
They're not a big fan of yours either.
Oh, I got it.
You're definitely in the train.
G-Man, you know what I was just doing? I was booking our reservation for this weekend at Council Oak for you and me this Sunday.
Oh, wow. Nice. She said that's cute. Send Franny a video. Franny got about 14 invitations yesterday for Council Oak. The only problem is all 14 people thought she was going to go with them alone. I was like, no. She needs 2, by the way.
That means you could go, like, for the next 14 weekends in a row.
Yeah, but they want to go with her. She doesn't want to go with them. I told them what she needs is 2 gift cards and a tip. So I said, you guys got to pony up $400. Want to be a baller? That's what it's going to cost. And I said, and then at least you can see her. You don't have to sit with her, but she might be in a table.
Somewhere in there.
So I'm trying. I mean, but Dom, Sunday morning, you ever want to go to Hard Rock? Especially football season.
I mean, I was there this past Sunday morning. 4 a.m. though.
4 a.m. Yeah.
They weren't open.
They weren't open yet.
You knock on the window, Council Oak. What time? I'm sure there are people in there getting ready. Again, it's an unbelievable brunch. There's no doubt about it. I don't know what time it opens, though. Maybe I'm thinking 10?
Probably.
Maybe earlier.
10.
Is it 10? Oh, Dom's on it right
I told you I was looking at it.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I would go down any Sunday morning. That'd be a perfect Sunday.
But you just said that it's not for like somebody who's not much of an eater. It might be a waste of time for your money because you're not. You've said it before in Vegas. You're not a buffet dude.
No, I'm not. But I would go with him, hang out, bet the games, hang by the pool,
spend $145 just to sit there and hang out.
Has some fruit, has some watermelon. You know him, blueberries.
Like, can you actually bring me the food? I don't want to get up.
I would say that, no doubt. It could be a good place to recruit. You never know. Potential. Get out there and sit there and, maybe we can say a prayer at everybody and get it going. Let's have a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creepy Trifecta.
I'd be praying for my games. Marlins lost a tough game last night. They went against the best pitcher, Philadelphia Phillies, Sanchez. They played well. They really did, but ended up losing 6-5. They got to win at least tonight or tomorrow night. They got a 3-game series with the Phillies. You don't want to get swept, but the mood usually is the trend is with the Marlins. They either sweep a team or they get swept. So hopefully it doesn't happen that way. NFL preseason week 2 starts Thursday night, and there is a game Sunday night, so people are excited about that. And the Dolphins take on the Giants at 4 p.m. 4 p.m. they take them on. Down at Hard Rock Stadium. If you want seats, I'm sure they're still available. I know we have a lot of Giant fans out there. So if you guys want to, check it out and go see the Dolphins, I think that'll be a nice day. And I don't think it'll be really super crowded, but it might be hot. That's the only thing. 4 o'clock on a Saturday afternoon, it's definitely going to be hot.
Mm-hmm.
So that's one thing that you guys got to definitely worry about. Ohio State is number 1 in the new AP poll. We'll see what happens. I'm not a big believer in any rankings at all. Because, again, how the hell do you know how these teams are going to play? It's based on a lot of times what the teams did year before and the recruits they have and who's coming back. So we'll see what happens. But Ohio State so far is number 1. Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by Decision HR. Go to their website, decisionhr.com. Look up all the things they can do for your company. They handle everything. Payroll, benefits, everything you need to make your employees happy, and you'll save money. And that's big when you own your own business because you want to get to the next level.
Do they handle vacations?
I'm sure they do, Dom. I'm sure they do.
That's good.
I know that's something that's very big to you. You might be on a permanent vacation. Do we have somebody on hold?
We do. I sent you a text about
I don't have my phone.
Oh, okay. We have King Parody on the phone again. Let's see how this goes today.
Oh, God.
What's up, King?
On the day Greek was hired, iHeart family gathered round. They gazed in the studio window, the new joy they had found. Head Franny spoke up. She said, leave this one alone. She could tell right away Greek was bad to the bone. Bad to the bone.
All right, King.
What'd you think about that? That
was
for
nice.
you. Yeah,
It was nice. I appreciate the effort.
Are you bad to the bone, G-Man?
No, but I was thinking about what he said when you got hired. When I got hired, there was a woman here. I still remember her name. I won't say who she is. So she said to me, "Do you think we should hire you?" And I was like, "Yeah, I think I could be an asset. I want to help the company. I want to grow. I want to get involved in radio." She said, "Okay, come back tomorrow 8:00, and I want you to speak in front of every person here, on the air, and salespeople, and engineers and everybody, and write a letter and make at least 2 minutes of why we should hire you." She says, "If you don't do that, we're not hiring you." And I was just like, "What do I got to do?" I was like, I didn't even understand it. I'm like, I went in the back of the studio. I mean, there was what kind of room is it back there? Theater?
Theater, yep.
Yeah, and everybody was there, all on-air people. There was like 60, 70 people, and I had to speak. And I did it, and she goes, "Okay, I think we're going to hire you. We're not sure. We're going to let you know." And but they ended up hiring me. But I was like, "Oh my God!" And it was I didn't know anybody.
Intimidating.
Yeah, I didn't know anybody. Like I just walked in, and it was something she just did to me, and then took credit as I had success. But yeah, it was one of those things that I was like, wow, I would never make somebody do that because I just thought it was not a great thing. And you sit up there and you're selling yourself. Like, what can you bring to the table? But it was,
what you do on a normal interview, but not in front of a bunch of people. Yeah.
Yeah, she was just like, okay. Somebody called for me from New York to hire me. And I don't know if that robbed her the wrong way or whatever, but I had to do it.
So what you're saying is even old management you hated.
No. I didn't say that I hate all management.
I said old.
No. I don't. I just want to be treated fair. That's all. And appreciated. Everybody wants the same thing. You want to be treated fair and appreciated. That's all. That's the only thing I've ever said. It's not all. I had a lot of bosses that really helped me out and did a lot of things and just let me be me because they knew I was a slot machine. Just don't unplug me. I don't need you to motivate me. Just don't demotivate me. I've always said that. Pat Riley said that many times. So, no, but it was an intimidating thing. And as I got to know her, I said to her one day, I said, you should never make anybody do that. Because most people probably wouldn't have came back. But I moved down.
That's intimidating, absolutely.
Yeah, I needed a job, and I came back. And I was like, I got to do this. And I remember the girl I was with, she was like, I don't know if I would do it. I'm like, you know what? I got to do it. I came down here, I need a job. I was sitting on the beach, betting football games, working on my tan. And it wasn't bad, but I was like, I got to do something.
The money's going to run out eventually.
Yeah, I said eventually it's going to happen. But yeah, it was just something like you never forget, and I never forgot that. I mean, again, it's just...
I get it, but it also started a career here too. So
no, it's a good thing. But if I didn't come, I don't get the job.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
That's how it works.
So
47142, start off with Real Radio, all over the place, but mainly things that we talk about, flirting and the fraternities. And thank you. Let's see. We have BJ, once again, helping me with pronunciation. I didn't know if it was Sigma Chi or Chi because I have a hair product. I have a hair product and it's Chi and it's CHI. And so that's why I looked. But he said he said Franny, my 19-year-old daughter, made the same pronunciation last night. It's Sigma Chi, I'm guessing.
Chi?
Because he said it's a hard C or K. Yeah, with the CHE. Love BJ and Boynton. Thank you, BJ. And then... let's see, what else? We have a bunch of things here. We're the 18th, right? They said was one of the fraternities Sigma Delta High.
Nice.
Greatest basketball and table tennis player with an amazing music career was Prince, they said.
Yeah, Prince was good.
Yeah. I heard they were making the pledges package the cocaine naked so no one would steal any of it.
Really?
Wouldn't be surprised.
That's always that's what they portray all the times in the movies and stuff. Everybody's naked.
Yep. They're like, I bet, where did it go? Sorry, these rotate. I bet in the fraternity's game room hitting the 8-ball has a whole different meaning. Let's see. I think it's funny how Greek keeps him saying he thought Roma was done immediately, but that's not what he was saying the first couple days. At first he kept saying he didn't think it would affect his job. I don't remember.
I thought I said from day one that he was done. Maybe I did. They could be right. But I thought as time went on, it wouldn't have. I see. To me, a DUI is bad. I'm not saying it's not bad, but I didn't think it was going to destroy him. I think the video hurt him, like anything else when the videos come out. And I also think they didn't like him. But if I said that, then they're correct. I'm wrong.
Okay, so you know what? That's what they're thinking with you've definitely changed your opinion. Because that was a text we got after. We were a little confused about that. Somebody says, I still flirt because G-Man said there's an expert saying that Flirting is no longer.
An article I read.
Says, I still flirt when I'm at the grocery store. I don't know if you should do this.
What do you do?
I'll pull up next to a prospective female and ask her what she thinks about my cucumber. Not sure if that, if it's worked for you, whatever.
Yeah.
And then I think the
Wait,
female.
did he ask her about her melons too?
I don't know.
About her
And he
melon.
probably had an upside-down pineapple in his cart. I think the female that would intimidate Greek would be dressed in all patent leather wearing 8-inch stilettos. Maybe.
Mm.
And then we have flirting. I think people are simply realizing they aren't that great at reading when the person with whom they are trying to flirt is not interested. Sometimes that happens.
Yeah, sometimes you don't know. I mean, there was one time that I missed something, and I regret it to this day. And I just didn't know that she was flirting with me. I had no clue. But she went to one of my friends and said, "What is wrong with him?" And I didn't know. I had no clue.
So that's different. She was flirting and you just didn't know. But what they were saying in the text is you're flirting and the person is definitely not interested in you and you're not getting that signal. That sign.
Yeah, well, that hurts.
It happens all the time to him.
Yeah, all the time. Every day. Every day.
So, G-Man, Drake recently did a little dating thing on YouTube where he had 20 different girls come up and he had to pick out of the 20 different girls.
Mm-hmm.
And the girl he ended up with, which probably really surprised you.
Is this like super goth?
Super goth,
Yeah.
yep. And I think that's the chick that would make G-Man a little nervous, is if he had like a super goth, what they would refer to as a goth baddie in front of him.
I would have to see the picture.
Not your type.
No, this one might not be your type, but there's other goth girls that might be your type. And
Isn't that somebody who's very dark, like with everything?
mhm,
They're
wear all black, usually stuff
their
like
fashion,
that.
Nails are black.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I watched a little bit of these clips and I saw the one with her and he was like, oh, and everybody was surprised that
Yep.
that was his type. He's
Yep.
like, oh, she's right up my alley.
And this girl ended up winning, right, out of the 20 girls. And Drake bought her mom a $400,000 house from this.
Wow. That's amazing. Imagine if her mom always said to her, "Why do you dress like that?" Yeah, it's a different look. There's no doubt about it.
But it's pretty funny video because you see Drake go through all these girls and he's just like one by one. He's like, this one, this one.
And hot, like some were OnlyFans models.
Mhm.
There was a few rappers in the mix. I mean, it's 20 women. It was a YouTube show that he was doing.
There was a couple that there was like 2 girls he eliminated right away because as the girls were walking up, they knew the host. And the host is this guy, Kyle from Full Send, which is a big popular podcast out there. And I guess he knew 2 of these girls that were already walking up, and they were like, "Oh, hi, Kyle." And Drake's just like, "You know him? I don't want to date you if you know him already."
Yeah.
It just looked bad. And Drake, of course, Drake, he super billionaire. All these.
Yeah.
He's buying Birkin bags for some of the girls and stuff.
God bless him.
Yeah, I mean, he gives them away at concerts. It's crazy. But the goth girl is very pretty. It's just like I just don't think that it would be your style. Just very pale makeup, black lips. She's a very pretty girl. But there's pictures of them now where they're hanging out in front of his private jet. He's wearing a dog collar like she's walking him.
Wow.
She got him at one point to go, "Oh, bark for me," and Drake's just like, woof, 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 like barking at her.
That was this in the show?
This is in the podcast.
It is a show. It's a YouTube show.
Oh, so he's acting, basically, build it up. Or maybe she's got him on, who knows? It's...
I don't know. What do you think? Is this all for show, Dom? You've seen more of it than I have, or do you think that this is a potential love interest?
I don't think he's gonna end up with her. I think it's like it's like a little fling going on right now.
He's mega talented and mega successful. I mean, he really is. His place in Toronto, like his house, oh my God, it's just crazy. Looks like a city. Yeah, he's out there, Drake. I mean, there's no doubt about it. Some people love him, some people no. Some people, he's very well known for all his gambling. I mean, because of the amount of money he bets and loses. The Drake jinx is definitely out there. Like when he bet, what was the last big thing? The fight, right? And when he bets on something, in my circles, I hear people talk about like Drake's got that side.
Oh, Drake bet on Conor McGregor.
Yeah. And I heard that. I heard that a lot all weekend. And Conor McGregor got his ass kicked. So he does post a little bit of his football and baseball. He bets everything. But then the other part was, I don't know, it took a little away from me, was that they said he's involved with a gambling site.
Stake.
Yeah, and it's not his money.
That's the thing. 'Cause
Yeah,
he's
so-
so much involved. People are like, well, if you're gambling this much money, are you getting it for free from them? Are they just
Yeah.
giving you it just to gamble for fun?
If it's not your money, then to me, you shouldn't say anything. I
Yep.
mean, like when I pick a game, I select a game, I got it. I mean, there's no doubt about it. But if he's got money from the company, that definitely takes off. But the jinx could still be real because he's still losing. And if he's still losing, then that could be worth it, where if you can make money on it. But, yeah, he does a lot of big events. I think he lost the Super Bowl. I'm not 100% sure, but I think he did bet on New England in the Super Bowl. Dom, who do you have?
I have your buddy Manny on the phone.
Manny, what's up?
What's going on, PH?
What's up, buddy? You.
Not much. Loving the heat, man. I'm loving it.
Nice. Losing any weight?
That's nice.
I look good the way I do.
Oh, no, because it's so hot. I figured you're losing weight. I didn't mean that as a diss.
Okay, I took it that way, but thank you for clarifying.
Okay, I'm sorry.
No. Hey, the heat don't change my routine. You know, the only thing that, like for lunch, it's kind of hard to eat lunch because it's so hot. So I like, liquid diet. Like I just drink it. My dad makes a lot of like fruit juices.
Okay.
So yeah, I just grab me a gallon full of that, and just. I mean, it's still I'm getting my vitamins in and my protein in. So
I can see you under like a big tree.
But yeah, like even if you don't have to lose weight, I feel like just doing that, you're going to lose weight because you're not eating, you're just drinking.
Yeah,
Juice.
and the heat.
I have lost some weight though so far.
Yeah.
Yeah, I lost like maybe 10 pounds.
How much?
That's a
I'm
lot.
looking extra fine. I'm looking extra fine, girl. So yeah, I'm not a flirt. I'm real shy.
Nobody believes that.
Yeah, I don't believe that.
Nobody believes it.
You flirt with me when you see me.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you hot. What?
Oh, I'll take it. Compliment's a compliment.
Pass on that. Once in a lifetime, I can't pass. You could have had Merv Griffin.
Yeah, I like it. Biggest mistake of my life. Well, actually, there's 3. I don't want to mention the other 2.
No, keep it to yourself.
You got it.
But yeah, I just want to say what's up. Happy Tuesday, man. I'll drink your water. It's hot AF out here. It's already, man. It's 12 o'clock. It's 97 degrees.
Yeah,
Oh, it's
I don't like that.
It's so hot. I have to have somebody move my car every hour. It's crazy. Manny, we love you.
You're back.
Real quick. I'm real shy. So if you see me out and about, man, come up to me. Talk to me. All right.
All right.
Make a move. Bye.
Manny shy. You have somebody else, Dobster?
Yeah, I have Greg Pasta on the phone.
Oh, Greg Pasta, what are you going to do to redeem yourself?
Hey, how's it going? Hey, it's so hot. It's so hot. I just saw a bird pulling a worm out of the ground using an oven mitt.
That was pretty rough.
Oh, it was rough.
Wasn't he banned for 3 days?
That's what you said, but he didn't listen. We actually had 2 calls from him. Oh, no. It ended up being the real one.
All right.
The second time around.
What is his name? Greg Pasta?
Because we have Greg Rice.
Yeah.
Now he's Greg Pasta.
Oh, okay. Greg Pasta. All right. Appreciate the effort, but not a good effort. I think we should play the promo that you have about you. When the woman says, well, Dom, you try what you do what you can.
Thank you, Franny and Dom. Dom, you're doing what you can. We love you.
That's when you're part of a team.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you get this. That's what it's all about. Remember, it's life. It is the Penthouse on Real Radio. It is hot, and there's no joking. Today might be the hottest day of the year. So if you're out there, please be careful. Drink, take a break. Don't push yourself. And try to stay cool.
G-Man, you're so hot. Ooh.
Thanks. I don't, coming from you, I don't think I should work the rest of the day.
Did I make you lose your thought, your words for a second?
Yeah, you did make me lose my train of thought.
And then with that little giggle, oh my goodness.
Maybe I'm on the wrong team. It is the Penthouse. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
The visual aid you need for all the freaky stuff we talk about on the radio. Find it at realradio921.com.
Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by Decision HR.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
Expressways along the Palm Beaches are looking good. We're up to speed on I-95. No major delays or incidents if you're traveling the turnpike. That's traffic. I'm Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Valvoline Instant Oil Change. 270 hours of training, that's what their techs go through. Best not trust your engine with just any buckaroo. Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Change wisely.
Hey, it's Franny, and I've talked about before my experience at Life Imaging. But what I want to tell you right now is what happened after I got those results. I found out I had heart disease, and I had absolutely no idea about it. So I took my results to a cardiologist, started the treatment I needed, and my most recent labs came back incredible. I was over the moon. That honestly made me even more grateful that I went, because I can't change what I didn't know, but I can do something about what I know now. And I want to be here for my family, for the holidays, the birthdays, those big moments, all of it. So I urge you to go like I did so you can take charge of your life and your health. While you're at Life Imaging, ask about their full body cancer screening and virtual colonoscopy and say goodbye to sedation. Call now for your free heart scan with a few minimum requirements valued at $699. From your cell, dial pound 250 and say free heart scan. That's pound 250, say free heart scan, and you'll be connected in seconds.
You don't pay for iHeartRadio. Our advertisers do. That's why it's always been and always will be 100% free. Radio, music, podcasts. Download the iHeartRadio app now.
I'm not exactly great with apologies. After our last argument, I tried saying I'm sorry about 10 different ways, and none of them worked. So I went to Smile Tunes instead. I turned our story into a soulful love song that admitted she was right. Mostly. By the second chorus, she was laughing. By the end of the song, we were ordering takeout together. Turns out a custom song says what I couldn't. Visit smiletunes.com and create a personalized song that gets you out of the doghouse in style.
Men, erectile dysfunction can affect much more than just your sex life. It can create stress in relationships, leading to feelings of anxiety or embarrassment, and impact your overall confidence and well-being. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and we specialize in treating men's sexual health issues to help men find solutions that fit their individual needs. ED is a frustrating condition, and many men suffer for years without seeking treatment. But the good news is that if you're like most men, we have the answer. Our licensed medical providers will evaluate your specific medical situation and recommend a plan designed for you. And these advanced medical therapies work, with treatments having success rates of well over 90%, which means you and the one you love can have great sex again without the fear and worry of ED. You can even last up to an hour or more, and you may just find you're performing like you haven't in years. So call us. Your initial visit includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 877-455-7300 or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com.
Your one stop for advertising? Call 844-844-iHeart.
Summer's winding down, and we know you want to enjoy what's left of it. But before you celebrate this Labor Day weekend, plan ahead and know all your options. If you drink, don't get behind the wheel. Instead, designate a sober driver or catch a ride service. And if you are the designated sober driver, commit to staying sober. Celebrate responsibly and remember to drive sober or get pulled over. This message brought to you by the Florida Department of Transportation.
Identity theft can cost more than you think. Drained investment accounts, stolen tax returns, lost wages, expenses for lawyers. It's a lot. That's why LifeLock is backed by the $1 Million Protection Package, which covers up to $1 million for stolen funds, fees, and experts and lawyers, and out-of-pocket expenses. Don't face the burden of identity theft alone. Protect your future and finances with LifeLock. Join now. Save up to 30% off your first year with promo code BECK at LifeLock.com. 1-800-LifeLock, promo code BECK. LifeLock.com. Terms to apply.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight illnesses like pneumococcal pneumonia and RSV. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and can help protect you from getting really sick. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. See more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. It's going to be very hot midday. We've got a heat advisory in effect for the afternoon. About 110 and 115 throughout the afternoon hours, so be sure to stay hydrated. It's
skies will be partly cloudy to mostly sunny for the majority of the afternoon. We'll see a few isolated thunderstorms developing later today, and we are on even again for Wednesday.
This report is sponsored by RockAuto.com.
Oh, Ben Tyrod, what are you going to do?
I'm way ahead of you. I'll be on RockAuto.com before you can even finish this commercial.
He's right. RockAuto.com. Parts when you need them.
All the parts your car will ever need. Rock Auto.
Water can be a source of joy, regulation, movement, confidence, community, and health. It can also be a place of risk. Drowning is preventable, yet it remains a leading cause of death for autistic children. The Autism Society of America is taking action with Aqualife, a program delivering life-saving water safety resources across the lifespan. Let's make every splash a safe one. Visit autismsociety.org to download free safety guides and social stories, or donate to help us provide these life-saving tools to families in need. Visit autismsociety.org today.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Wildfire smoke is the top story right now. Thick smoke from large fires in eastern Washington is spreading across much of the Pacific Northwest, reducing visibility and creating unhealthy air quality from Spokane into parts of central and western Washington. Hot and dry conditions and gusty winds will keep that wildfire danger high, with temps around 90. Excessive heat continues across the southwest, with Arizona, Nevada, and Utah all seeing temps well into triple digits. Monsoonal thunderstorms are expected over Arizona and New Mexico. In the Plains states, expect temperatures in the upper 90s to the low 100s. The Midwest stays warm and humid as highs reach the upper 80s to the low 90s. Thunderstorms are expected around the Great Lakes. Hot and muggy throughout the southeast with temperatures mainly in the 90s. Some scattered thunderstorms with locally heavy rain and frequent lightning are expected. It's a mix of sun and clouds for the northeast today with a few thunderstorms thrown in. Highs will mainly stay in the 80s. And along the California coastline, beach temps will be in the 70s and 80s. Temperatures above 100 are expected throughout the inland areas. That's your national forecast. I'm Tammy Trujillo.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. Where guy talk meets good times and questionable opinions.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, it is the Penthouse on Real Radio, 921-1017. Hope you guys are having a good day and staying cool. It's going to be extremely hot for the next few days, so make plans now. It's so hot, you can't even go. Don't go to the beach because the sand is scorching hot. And Dom said if you have a dog, make sure you check it out because it might be a little bit too hot to walk them.
Mm-hmm.
So be careful. Dom's in the house.
Hello.
Of course, Francis is here.
Hola.
And it's time for some fun facts.
Yeah.
It's Fanny's Fun Facts.
All right, so we're gonna get into some fun facts. I'll let you know because it's some cute holidays today, but nothing that we're gonna do fun facts about. But just in case you want to celebrate, it's National Ice Cream Pie Day.
Ooh.
What's the last? I don't know if I've ever had ice cream pie.
Me either. I have ice cream sandwiches,
I've
but
had
not pie.
Ice cream cake.
Yeah, cake I've had, but not pie.
Ice
Man
cream
loves like a cream pie.
sandwiches.
You just don't stop. You just don't.
You know what? This is a good one for Dom. It's Never Give Up Day.
Yeah, Dom, never give up. Keep fighting the fight.
Serendipity Day. If you like some red wine, it's Pinot Noir Day.
Pinot Noir or serendipity?
The second one that you couldn't even say.
Serendipity. National Fajita Day. So maybe instead of Taco Tuesday, switch it up and have yourself a fajita.
Ooh.
It's kind of like a taco. I mean, basically, you're just building your own. Mail Order Catalog Day.
Be busy later.
Not mail order bride. Helium Discovery Day. All right, I know this is a tangent, but we go on them every now and then. So, as kiddos and even as adults.
Sucking helium.
Yes, making the, talk with the helium voice, the high-pitched voice.
Hey, guys.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, like Greg Rice.
Yeah, Greg Rice, basically. That's what he does every call.
So, I guess not all heliums are created equal, and these days are a little bit different. This is just a PSA. I told my sister to make a video and put it out there. She had the scariest thing happen to her. My niece's birthday wasn't that long ago, and they had like a little party, or maybe it was after her dance recital. I don't know, but this didn't happen that long ago. And then, they were having fun as kids do, and she was, they were inhaling the helium and making, and all of a sudden she looks over at my niece, Her face is gray. Her lips are blue. She's not talking. She thought she died. She thought she said it was the scariest thing she's ever seen in her. She just looked at her, and it was like a completely different person. Like, she looked like death. She obviously lost her mind, had a heart attack, was like, oh my God. So there is such thing as helium poisoning. She said helium is not like the helium that we used to inhale when we were kiddos. It is completely different now. And I know it's something similar to whippets or whatever they do, right? But look into it because it really is a thing. And she said it was one of the scariest things she ever did. And they were just having fun. And she got toxic helium poisoning.
She okay?
She's okay now. But at the time, like, she thought she lost her.
Oh my God.
So
God forbid.
Pay attention, especially if you're kiddos and you do that, because she said it was extremely scary.
Should I go try the helium in the back?
Oh my God, stop it. Why would you say that?
Yeah, Tom, why would you
say that?
We got 2 more hours in the show. Do it after 3.
Oh my God, why would you say that?
Oh my God.
Do it after the Greek song.
Jesus.
Don't do it now. I mean,
you know we have a huge bottle, a huge container. I'm talking like one that's taller than Franny.
Yeah.
Really?
It's been around for a long time, too, so I don't know.
I don't even know it should be back there. Could be explosive.
Yeah, well, it's good to know, though, if I ever need to blow up some balloons.
Yeah.
That's good to know.
All right, so we're going to go at random. Oh, it's National Couples Day, too. Did I already say that?
Aww.
So we're going to go at random. In Major League Baseball, 33 players have hit more home runs in their very first at-bat and the very first pitch. And 8 of them were pitchers. The most recent? The dude with the St. Louis Cardinals. Joshua Baez.
This past weekend.
Baez, yep.
That's amazing.
Now that engines are quieter, many companies, including Ford, BMW, and Volkswagen, all add fake engine noises to cars.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, yeah. It's not even engine noises. One of my neighbors has this BMW, and when it backs out, it makes like this chime noise almost.
Really?
It's
Just so you can hear them coming.
Yep.
They're so quiet.
Oh, really?
You've heard all these horrible stories of people getting run over, they're getting reversed on, and they don't realize the car's there. They're just so quiet.
Charisse with the cat.
Yeah, I know.
The
It's
cat
sad.
didn't know the car was on.
Yeah.
No, that was also, she didn't check either. I mean, you know, you got, if you got animals around, you got to look in the morning. I had almost a rabbit walking.
Yeah,
the
but
house.
you don't know. Like, that wasn't her cat. And that is sometimes the neighbors' cats. I've seen them laying underneath our cars.
Yeah,
they
you gotta
do,
be
laying
careful.
on top of our cars. And so we have chickens in our
The station cats.
They're no longer.
We have a lot of rabbits in my
Yeah,
development.
we got a lot of rabbits,
I owned
too.
the door the other day. There was a rabbit like 5 feet just looking at me.
They're so cute.
I'm like, whoa, what's up?
Did you bet on the bunnies or something then? That
I
day?
was like, oh, that's it. I have a 2 G's on you.
They're so cute. At random fun facts, there's a mathematical reason why everyone at the gym seems like they're in better shape than you. People in great shape tend to go to the gym more often. So you're more likely to see those people than the people who work out less often. The luxury cruise lines, I've never even heard of this. Cunard, have you heard of that? And Princess, I've heard of Princess Cruise Lines.
Yeah.
Both have the morning after pill available on board.
Oh, wow. Nice.
Just in case.
Did they make that with the announcements every day? Like, all right, we're gonna have karaoke at 2:00.
And just in case, like, G-Man, you have unprotected sex.
Why do I always get shot for
What?
that?
Because you don't wear condoms.
I'm not the only person.
But you're the only one in this room who does it.
Well, you can't wear one, so really, thanks for that.
They make them for women.
Okay, cool.
She's like, they do?
One of the sperm whale's main defense mechanism, this is gross, is pooping.
Oh.
They release so much that it's hard to see through the wall of brown in the water.
Oh,
That's how they can get away from the predators.
You said this was a whale?
Yes, the blue whale.
So
The
how
largest.
big of an area of poop are they making? Because that's got to be...
The
for
size
them
of
to get
Rhode
away.
Island.
Yeah,
The size of
it's
Rhode
It's a
Island.
big wall of it. It's their defense mechanism.
Yeah, like I said, the size of Rhode Island. The state.
That's pretty big.
That's pretty big.
That's big. And since it's lunch, we'll just leave it there for your lunch.
I was gonna say,
your fun fact.
yeah, we have a nice one. Oh my
No,
God.
that's it.
877-927-6969. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. Flirting, do you think it's done? And if you do flirt, maybe you want to give everybody a tip of something that you do. What's an icebreaker? And have you ever been flirted with and you didn't even realize it? So you could comment on any of those 3. Or vice versa. Like Franny said, you're flirting with somebody. Many people work at places and people go in all the time just for bartenders or waitresses or maybe somebody at a Starbucks and you might not realize it. But you go in a couple times. I think a big tip is always an indication somebody likes you.
So we have a story here. I believe it's about serendipity since it's Serendipity Day. 47142 started off with Real Radio. In my early 20s, I moved to San Francisco. I didn't know anyone, and my coworker set me up for a blind date. I was to meet her at a restaurant. I was sitting at the bar, and this gorgeous girl walked up, and I said, I'm Courtney. I was intimidated and stumbled through a 5-minute conversation, and she told me to relax. If I didn't find you attractive, I wouldn't have come over. The dinner went very well, and she said, I want to take you to a park overlooking the Golden Gate Bridge.
Oh, that sounds nice.
Proverbial Lover's Lane. She excused herself for the ladies' room. When I was cashing out, I heard a girl talking to the cashier, telling her that she got stood up on a blind date. That cashier said, I'm sorry to hear that, Courtney. So this girl's name was Courtney, but that was the wrong Courtney.
Oh.
Serendipity was in the cars that night because I ended up marrying the first Courtney. That was an arbitrary meeting.
Wow. My God, that's so kismic. It's crazy. But she was hot, too.
Mm-hmm.
So that helped. That's interesting. I feel bad for the other Courtney. She got screwed. Well, that shows you. Don't be late, people. You snooze, you lose. What you got, Dom?
I have Mike on the phone.
Mike, good afternoon. Welcome to the Penthouse. Thank you for tuning in.
You're welcome. Good afternoon, Greek. How are you folks doing today?
We're doing very good.
Okay, well, that's because you're not out in this heat. I'm running a landscaping rig. This is lunch break. 12 o'clock lunch. Everything stops at 12 o'clock.
Well, get some water in you, and I'm sorry that you're working outside, and I hope...
No, I'm not working outside. I'm sitting in the truck in the air conditioner. I'm the supervisor.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, you're the supervisor. Well, I feel bad for your workers.
I'm telling everybody else outside what to do.
Okay, what's
That's
up?
right. I'm telling hey, hurry up. Go back out there. Close the door. Anyway, so you were just talking about Rhode Island, which is interesting because I just went up to New England. I took a train there, 33 and a half hours.
Wow.
Ride.
My God. It's longer than my relationships. 33 and a half hours.
It's okay. It's okay. It's so good. You can just get up out of your seat. You go to the cafe car. You get yourself whatever you want. You get a muffin. You get a coffee. You get a beer. You get a hot dog. You get a whatever. You just go back to your seat.
That's 12 minutes when you just described.
Yeah.
You do it a few times, and you take naps.
33 and a half hours?
Get really drunk and pass out.
I would have jumped off.
No. Well, I had to get off at certain times because I like to smoke a cigarette every now and then, so I had to wait for the cigarette stops. But anyway,
okay.
And they were definitely far and in between. But anyway, so I go there to Rhode Island. There's a casino there called Twin Rivers, and I love going to casinos. So I went to the Twin Rivers Casino.
Okay.
And then I went to this other one called Park Ridge, which is in Massachusetts. I went there, and I left my player's card in the machine at the bar.
Okay.
So I'm playing, so I go back to get it, and there's an older lady there, and then there's this younger woman there that's absolutely gorgeous, and she starts talking to me. I'm glad you came back to get your card, and I looked at her and I said, I'm at the age now where I forgot how to flirt, but you look like you could ruin my life. Would you like to get a drink?
And what'd she say?
Well, honestly, she didn't really know how to take that. I mean, it threw her off. She wasn't expecting that one.
So did she have a drink with you?
I liked it. Huh?
Did she have a drink with you?
Yeah.
And then what happened?
I went back to Florida, dude. I mean, sorry, it was fun.
Okay.
No, but I mean, that was my line when I saw her. Because I mean, at this point, I'm like, seriously, I've had enough issues. I've had enough women in my life that have come along, but I'm still willing to take a chance.
That's good. I think that's cool. And
yeah,
I think it's good. I think that's a good line, actually. Some women might take that as a compliment.
I think she did. I mean, honestly, she was probably like, "Wow, this guy's bold. He ain't even messing around. He's cutting right to the case."
Yeah, I think that was good. But the train ride, God bless you for taking 33 and a half hour train ride. Man, God, that is unbelievable.
Well, the thing is, I was going to take a plane back. And then I said, no, you know what? I'll take a train back. So I called the train station. The prices were outrageous because of all those Scottish fans that were there for the World Cup. They were up there in New England at Foxborough Stadium. So it was the train ride was like almost $500 to go back home. I was like, no. So I got stuck there for another 2 weeks.
Really? Where'd you stay?
Train ride. Oh, I stayed at my cousin's house.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's nice. Okay.
Yeah, no, it wasn't bad. She had a whole room set up for me and everything. It was great, TV, everything. I was building a puzzle while I was there, but I never finished it. Anyway, because I have cats. I can't do a puzzle at my house. I have cats.
Well, that's understandable.
I've never heard that before. Can't
Yeah,
do
me
puzzle.
too.
I have cats.
Oh, they're all
They
over
just
you.
mess with it.
Yeah.
All right.
They mess with you. I understand that.
Push it off the table.
You get to the end of the puzzle and you're missing 2 pieces.
All
What
right.
happened? And, yeah.
Well, I'm glad you're back in Florida.
And it was great talking to you, Greek.
All right, love you, bro. Thank you. Love that story.
You're welcome. Bye-bye.
33 and a half hours. Man, that is unbelievable.
Yeah, that's a long time.
Mm-hmm.
G-Man, you know somewhere where I won't be traveling pretty soon?
You won't be going to?
Yep. Can you guess a state in this
In the country?
greatest country, that we have?
That you won't be traveling to. So, I'm going to assume it's something that you've been bitching about.
No. Let's just see if you have been up in the recent news or anything like that.
I don't know. Go ahead.
I will not be traveling to Texas anytime soon because of all their THC laws that they have going in right now.
I don't know what's going on.
Oh, yeah.
Well, if you get caught with under a gram of any THC product, you can face up to 180 days or up to 2 years in jail and up to a fine of $10,000 now,
Wow.
according to the new laws going on in Texas.
Okay, so I would not go to Texas if I was you.
Yes. You could actually, like me, I fly with my vape or something like that because I can with my medical card.
Mm-hmm.
And that's a place now I will not be flying because the second I land there, I'm in trouble.
Wow. So the laws obviously are state to state, and if you had
Can you fly? Like, I know people do, but are you legally allowed to fly with your vape because of your medical card? I thought it was because it's from state to state. You can't.
Well, if you
it
go
has to be
from
a
right-
federal law.
If you go from with the new TSA laws, you
Yeah.
can fly from, let's say, if it's medical here and medical
You can.
elsewhere.
Okay, I wasn't aware of that. Okay.
Mhm. You just have to pack it a certain way.
How about when you're on the plane? If they come up to you and they go, "You're in the air,"
Well, you can't. You can't put it in your checked bag. Like, they don't like any kind of vapes or
Yeah,
anything
they
in your
don't
checked
like
bag. It
those
has to be in your
batteries,
carry-on.
yep.
Yep.
So you can't put it in your bag?
In your checked bag. They don't like
Okay.
any kind of lithium or what batteries like that
Mm-hmm.
typically vapes have. But in your carry-on.
Okay.
This is all new and upcoming right now.
Okay, I wasn't sure about that because the last I had heard is that the laws obviously were state to state, and so you federally couldn't fly with it. But yeah, no.
But let's say if I'll say this, I used to fly with edibles before they were legal, and just because they would help me sleep.
Mhm.
Okay.
And let's say if I landed there, I would get in super trouble now compared to if I landed Denver,
Okay,
New York.
where it is recreationally,
Nevada.
medically
Mhm.
legal. So Texas is not even medically legal
No,
at all.
not even. And
No,
it's
they're-
getting worse than
yeah.
what it was.
They're one of the worst states.
They're going the wrong way.
Yeah.
All right, so now you
That's
know that.
unfortunate.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I mean, it's good you're up on that because, God forbid somebody could go there traveling and make a mistake like that. And, I'd be ashamed because you can't say ignorance to the law. You got to know what's going on. That is crazy. Like if you got on a plane and they grabbed it like that, because you'd be like, again, here you can't get in trouble.
Mm-hmm.
Now, when you land, they don't check you anyway because you already went through, security already.
Yep.
So I guess it's when you were going back that you would get popped. Because once you're in the airport, you just walk out. Nobody's going to pull you over and be like, hey, what do you have on you? But yeah,
They could.
Yeah, stay out of Texas. Yeah, that's not a good thing. That's
Mhm.
crazy.
Yeah.
I mean, where everything seems like you said going one way.
Texas ain't.
They don't have sports betting either.
My next 3 places I'm traveling all have medical, so
Oh, nice. Way to do your research, Tom. That's
Yeah.
I respect you with that. And that's what you asked, too. Is there
And even not even just THC. They've banned a lot of like hemp derived alternatives to THC too.
Yeah, they went crazy. Like
Yeah.
those drinks that we have in the store,
Yep.
even those will get you trouble. These drinks we have at Total Wine.
But
Really?
I heard that they're getting rid of that a lot of places,
Mhm.
though, not just Texas. Yeah, because there's a lot of people who just found out about them and love them, and now they're like, oh, they're not going to be around for that long. I think November or something, they might be off shelves.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Again, you got to be up on your stuff and know what you're doing, and obviously know what you're buying and stuff like that. But you're familiar with it, which is good.
Yeah, there's a lot of bills being passed, like the one Franny just said, that's causing the THC drinks to become not on the shelf.
Well, that'll cost millions of dollars to those companies.
Well, the liquor company is the one behind it.
Oh,
yeah, and they become very popular. They have so much so, and especially when it's time for dry January or stuff like that, a lot of people go straight to those drinks.
Mm-hmm.
Now, do they sell those at arenas and stadiums or no? Those drinks. Not
They
really.
sell them at bars now.
Yeah, they sell them at bars. I
Oh,
haven't
but I
seen
mean,
them.
like at stadiums.
I don't know.
Okay.
I haven't seen them at big stadiums yet. No.
Okay. Because you would think that they're
Mhm.
popular, 78,000 people go to a game and stuff like that. you would think maybe something like that.
Yeah, a lot of people have them now. I know my girlfriend's bar, a few bars have them as options for people who don't drink alcohol.
Okay.
Yeah, they have these THC drinks instead.
Have you ever had them?
Oh, yeah. I haven't had any of these new ones more, but I've had from dispensaries before.
And do you like them?
Yeah, they're pretty good.
All right. What's the price point on them? It's like a can?
It's definitely different because when you go to dispensary, they're more, they have a higher dosage, you know?
Oh, okay.
Compared to, this is a very light dosage they sell in the stores.
Like nowadays, the big one you'll see at bars. If you haven't seen it yet, nowadays is a huge one. There's also one called the Social Tonic. I even think that didn't Willie Nelson just come out with his very own?
I think so, yeah.
And what is the price point? Say for one at a bar or something like that, $20?
I think cheaper than that.
Okay.
Yeah, like a beer. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, I had no knowledge of that. All right, Dom. So you're not going to Texas?
Nope.
So you're not
So
going.
no Cowboys game for you at AT&T.
And no Texas, Oklahoma, the Red River.
Red River rivalry.
Franny went to that years ago.
And I've been to the AT&T Stadium.
Yeah.
Yeah. So none of that for you. They have really great barbecue though, so it sucks. You can't get high and eat barbecue.
Yeah.
Texas barbecue is delicious.
As far as that goes, well, you could go and just not be on take anything.
Oh,
that'd be hard to do. Okay. First way of realizing you have a problem is admitting it. Now, every day are you always blown out like 7 days a week, or no? Do you ever take a day off? Or do you golf? Do you when you golf? Do you take your stuff?
Mm-hmm.
You do. Do you think it helps your game?
You know, there's funny parts where I'll smoke on the course with a joint, and then I'll smoke on the course.
Really?
My face is wide open. Probably people, you'd be surprised at how many golfers actually.
I'm not on a golf course, and I don't know how many people smoke joints. I don't know.
Yep.
Is that legal or no?
Somewhat. I mean,
it's not.
It's not.
But people do so many illegal things, anyways. But I mean,
I'm just asking. I don't know.
I mean, people bring 18 packs to the golf course, and you're not supposed to do that. You're supposed to buy all the drinks from the golf course.
Yeah, but alcohol is legal. So go ahead. You smoke pot.
But not drinking 18 and driving a golf cart is not legal.
Okay, so go ahead.
But yeah, I will smoke, and then I'll joke around with my friends saying, "Yep, that was my performance enhancing drugs." And sure enough, I'll just stripe a drive and hit it like 250, and I'll be like, "Yep, there we go, that helped."
I know a lot of people who love smoking before they hit the gym say that they have the better workouts like that. I'm not one of those people, but I know people who can.
Well, again, if it works for you, buddy, don't ever get popped. I mean, we don't need that. But we'll bail you out no matter what.
No, thank you, G-Man.
Yeah, we definitely will. We're always good to Greeks bail bonds.
Oh, is that such a thing?
Yeah.
Should be.
It should be.
At this point.
I've bailed out enough people. It's one of the toughest things to do, bail out somebody.
Bob Pittman's calling in.
That's just, it's not a good situation. And all they do is take cash, by the way. No credit card, no check. Up to the last time I bailed somebody out, and they want it. They don't mess around. I was $20 short one time. I remember in cash on me, and they were like, "Nope." The guy looked at me and actually laughed in my face. I was the $1,000. I had $980. I'm like, "I got $980. Can I come back and give you $20?" He's like, "Are you joking me?" I'm like, "All right, I'll go get the $20." Go ahead, Dom. Who's on the phone?
I have Kevin on the phone.
Kevin, good afternoon. Welcome to the Penthouse.
Hey, how you doing? I'm listening to you up in Jersey. I'm up here for the summer.
Yes.
And the weather's a little nicer.
Okay, good.
Anyway, you were talking about this subject. When I came up here last year, I went to the liquor store here, and I saw some THC drinks.
Okay.
And there's a 5 and a 10 and a 30 and a 60 milligram. But me being who I am, well, I might as well buy the 60 milligram one.
Okay.
So I bought the 60. I went up. I drank it. It was like the size of a Red Bull. And I drank it like I had a vodka and seltzer. And me and my buddy went down to the bar to have 2 beers. And I got to the bar, and I looked at him and said, "I'm not feeling too good. You're going to have to drive home."
Okay.
So at that point, I cut myself off, and I started dripping sweat down off my chin.
Oh, God.
Smoked that much. I started sweating profusely, and I was going to go outside and get in the car, and I took one step. And when my eyes opened up, the paramedics were there.
Oh my God!
And needless to say, they put me in the stretcher. It's kind of embarrassing to leave your local bar, on a stretcher. And I spent I did that at 2 o'clock, and I wasn't anywhere near my normal self by 9 o'clock that night.
Wow.
Wow. So then they're very strong. 60.
Was it that Delta?
Yeah,
was it Delta 8 or which one's the one that messes you up?
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, because I did the same thing in Colorado, and I was losing my mind. I drank a whole entire can, and it wasn't just me, my husband, my sister, her husband. We were all like, whoa.
Well, I don't know which one it was. All I know is that being me, I had to have the biggest one.
Yeah.
And, so as I was so they took me to that local hospital, and as I was going by, I saw the lake go by out of the ambulance where I was staying for the summer. I was in there, and long story short, I stayed overnight, and the hospital. My part was I paid $143. The hospital bill was $17,000.
Wow,
that's a lot.
And
well, thank God you're okay.
I don't have anything to do with THC anymore.
I get it.
Sure, it's a bad experience.
Yeah.
Send it over here.
Yeah.
Thank God you're okay.
The neatest thing of the whole, the neatest thing of the whole thing was that my wife's in Florida. She's not up here with me, and that was a pretty good phone call to make home.
Oh, I can only imagine. But again, thank God you're okay.
I got it from the wife and the mother-in-law and the sister, and I even got it from the bartender.
You're like, dude, I spent some time in the hospital. Wasn't that enough?
Yeah, I mean, Jesus.
Yeah, so I learned my lesson.
All right, well, thank you for listening, and be careful out there, and sorry to hear you're in Jersey.
Oh, no, it's fine. The
I'm
weather is
kidding.
magnificent.
I'm kidding. All right, have a great day.
I'll be back to Florida when it gets safe.
Okay, cool. Thank you. I think it's safe now. I don't know.
I think he's talking about the heat.
Oh. All right, it is the Penthouse on Real Radio 921-1017. 1017. You guys are home to the Miami Dolphins, and there's a game this Saturday as they take on the Giants. It is Francis, the Greek, and Dominic. We'll be back. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
People are mourning the end of the vehicle. First it was the muscle car dying, and now it's gas-powered vehicles, at least in California by 2035. Here's what you got to think if you're like, well, that's just California. We're free in Florida. We ain't going to do that here. Kiss my ass. If you... I didn't mean to get so aggressive.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival,
Presented by Capital One,
is coming back to Las Vegas.
September 18th and 19th at T-Mobile Arena.
Stream it live on Disney Plus and Hulu. And keep listening for the next chance to win your way to be there.
Some apps say they're free, then come the fees. Not the iHeart app. It's 100% free. No required subscriptions to access the best live radio stations, free playlists, podcasts, and more. Download the free iHeart app today.
iHeartRadio.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Vehicle fire in West Palm Beach, Forest Hill Boulevard, at Military Trail, Delray crash, Hagen Ranch Road, at Atlantic Avenue. That's traffic of Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's. Pros, come see Lowe's newly redesigned flooring showroom and get up to 35% off trusted brands like Style Selection, Stainmaster, and Stainmaster Pet Protect Special Order Carpet. Find more of what you need for the job and save at Lowe's. Valid through E26 while supplies last. Selection varies by location.
Paid for by Christian Care Ministry.
So your next 5 minutes could be your most productive 5 minutes in years, at least when it comes to your finances anyway. That's all it takes to find out exactly how much you'll save joining MediShare versus what you're paying now for healthcare. It's very typical for people to find out they can save hundreds a month, thousands a year. The typical family saves up to $500 a month. And healthcare sharing is different. It's refreshing. We know from member surveys, people love saving the money, of course, but they also just like MediShare more than what they were doing before for healthcare costs. And it's not a new thing. It's been proven for more than 30 years. Hundreds of thousands of Americans are part of this. So call them now. They are great to talk to, and very quickly you'll find out what you can save. You can get your questions answered. Your next 5 minutes could mean saving hundreds a month, and here is the number. Call 855-51-BIBLE. That's 855-51-BIBLE. 855-51-BIBLE.
If you run a business and need to get your message to your next customers fast, nothing is faster than audio with iHeart. Let us help you grow your business at the speed of sound today at 844-844-iHeart.
Want up to $25,000 in free silver? When you make a qualifying purchase through Golden Crest Metals, you can receive up to $25,000 in real silver added to your account. Call 888-447-7857 now for your free information kit. That's 888-447-7857. Again, call 888-447-7857. Not a financial advisor. Precious metals involve risk. Free silver offer is a 10% bonus in silver on qualifying purchases of premium mintage coins. $10,000 minimum purchase required. Bonus silver capped at $25,000 and credited to customer account. See goldencrestmetals.com for full terms.
I'm not exactly great with apologies. After our last argument, I tried saying I'm sorry about 10 different ways, and none of them worked. So I went to Smile Tunes instead. I turned our story into a soulful love song that admitted she was right. Mostly. By the second chorus, she was laughing. By the end of the song, we were ordering takeout together. Turns out a custom song says what I couldn't. Visit SmileTunes.com and create a personalized song that gets you out of the doghouse in style.
This is Dr. Kamal Bava with your Men's Medical Minute. Want stronger, longer-lasting erections? I am America's favorite sex doctor, and they don't call me Dr. Sex Fairy for nothing. At Bava Medical in Boca Raton, we help men perform at their best. If you aren't as hard as you used to be, if you can't last as long as you want, if you have noticed a loss in size or simply want to be bigger, you are not alone, and you don't have to live this way. Every treatment is customized to your body and your goals, because no two men are the same. Men travel to Bava Medical from across the country and around the world for one reason: results. If you are ready for longer-lasting erections and want to be a whole lot bigger without surgery, call now to schedule a free consultation and begin your transformation. Call 561-453-2020 or visit bavamedical.com. That's BAWA medical.com. Bava Medical, where men come for a better sex life.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In office, West Palm Beach. Right now at Lindstrom Air Conditioning and Plumbing, get a new AC system with no payments and no interest until 2027. Or take $500 off select new systems. Plus, it's backed by Lindstrom's lifetime parts and labor warranty. Call Lindstrom Air today or visit lindstromair.com with approved credit on select models.
Yeah, I love those guys.
I'm Terry Hasdorf. I'm running for Congress because I believe America is worth fighting for, and I believe Florida is worth fighting for. The freedoms we inherited are worth defending. Our Constitution, our families, our faith, our military, and our small businesses. We have a choice: stand on the sidelines or step into the fight. I'm stepping in. I'm Terry Hasdorf, and I'm running for Congress for Florida's Congressional District 22. Let me fight for you. Please visit terryforcongress.com.
Paid for by Terry for Congress.
I'm Terry Hasdorf, and I approve this message.
At some point, body pain may creep in and become your reality that day. But Aleve is here to keep you moving. One pill gives you up to 12 hours of body pain relief. So don't let pain hold you back. Try Aleve today. Use as directed.
Identity theft can cost more than you think. Drained investment accounts, stolen tax returns, lost wages, expenses for lawyers. It's a lot. That's why LifeLock is backed by the $1 Million Protection Package, which covers up to $1 million for stolen funds, fees, and experts and lawyers, and out-of-pocket expenses. Don't face the burden of identity theft alone. Protect your future and finances with LifeLock. Join now. Save up to 30% off your first year with promo code BECK at LifeLock.com. 1-800-LifeLock, promo code BECK. LifeLock.com. Terms to apply.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight illnesses like pneumococcal pneumonia and RSV. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and can help protect you from getting really sick. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. See more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. It's another very hot and humid day. We've got a heat advisory in effect for the afternoon. It could feel between about 110 and 115 throughout the afternoon hours, so be sure to stay hydrated. Skies will be partly cloudy to mostly sunny for the majority of the afternoon. We'll see a few isolated thunderstorms developing later today, and we are hot and humid again for Wednesday.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Make sure your family is well taken care of with life insurance.
Protect your phones, laptops, and more with electronic device insurance. And cover your furry friends with pet health insurance. Round out your protection with life, phone, and pet health insurance from Progressive Insurance.
Greek Trifecta is sponsored by Jason Weiser, attorney at law.
Last place in your fantasy league isn't just about losing. It's the group chat jokes, the punishment, a full year of hearing about it. I'm JJ Zacharyson, host of the Late Round Fantasy Football Podcast. Our players to target and players to avoid episodes tell you exactly who to circle and who to cross off. We're providing data-driven research on the podcast all season long, so that you're the one talking trash, not taking it. Download the free iHeartRadio app, search the Late Round Fantasy Football Podcast, and listen now.
Confidence? Check. Sports? Check. The Greek? Always.
This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
You always get something. We don't know what you're going to get. Good, bad, or indifferent. You're getting something. It is the Penthouse on a hot Tuesday. Usually it's taco, but it's hot Tuesday.
Yeah, when they said that heat advisory feels like 110 to 115, I was like, Jesus.
Crazy.
It is. It's nuts.
You guys want to go do the show outside?
No. Let's go to Alaska.
It's gonna be hot September 4th. Doing Greek's Gridiron Strikes kickoff.
Inside?
I said it to him the other day.
We're doing it inside.
I said it to him the other day. We'll be giving a 70-inch TV away. You got to find us.
Unless we have 50 fans, and I don't mean radio listeners.
Yeah, it might be a little bit too hot to be outside. We'll see.
It might be.
Well, you never know. September. Maybe it's cooler. I mean, if it's hot, don't worry. We'll put you inside.
Granny, we probably can get 50 Real Radio listeners with little fans fanning you.
Just fans.
No, it'll be hot.
Yeah.
It's August. It's Florida. You got to expect it. I mean, come on. Dom's in the house.
Hello.
Of course, Francis is here.
Hey.
And it's time for a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Greek's Trifecta.
All right, Von Miller selling to Cowboys yesterday, 1 year. Last year he had 9 sacks. That's going to help the Dallas Cowboys. This guy can still play, even if it's on a limited time. So Cowboys stacking the deck, trying to get some more guys and more pieces on their defense. Some people are predicting them to go all the way. We'll see what happens. Our Miami Dolphins are playing Saturday afternoon, 4 o'clock. It's going to be hot. Man, I just thought about that after I bet the Giants last night. But it's going to be 4 o'clock. The Giants are taking on the Miami Dolphins. Marlins lost last night to the Philadelphia Phillies, 6-5. They faced their ace. Tough game for them. They had a chance, left a lot of guys on base, but they ended up losing 6-5, which is not a good thing. But the Marlins are still in the playoff hunt, lowest payroll in baseball, and it's mid-August. So hats off to the Marlins. I mean, there are teams like the Mets who spend so much money, and they're already planning their golf trips or where they're going to be. And AP poll came out. Ohio State is number 1, and they will get a test second week, September 12th, as they take on the Texas Longhorns in Texas. It's going to be a great game. And then LSU, Mississippi that night. Ooh, good day to rent a villa at the Hard Rock.
Ooh.
Just hang by the pool and just send it in.
Council Oak?
Council Oak Sunday. There it is. Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by Decision HR. Go to our website today, decisionhr.com. See all the things they can do for your business and help you grow and get you to the level you need to be at. Peace.
47142 started off with Real Radio. Says Penthouse, I heard you just talking about the Texas law that Don brought up with THC.
Dun.
DFW is a huge hub, I think, for American. What if you were just there for layover? Think they would still pull you, says Tony, always listening in here, Jupiter Farms.
Well, like I said, once you're there, it's only a problem if you're leaving Texas.
Yeah, even a layover, you're not going through TSA, so I don't really see it being a problem.
You're not, but you're in possession of something that's illegal there.
But why would you, unless like a vape, you're not going to smell it, unless you're carrying flour or something that the dogs may sniff out.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
Yeah,
you're not going through TSA again.
I think you're okay in the state, but I think if you're going to go back, if you're leaving from Texas, you're going to have a problem.
But that's what he was saying, have a layover in Texas.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. If you're in the airport, I don't know. I mean, it's one of those situations.
I mean, it might be nerve-wracking because you're in Texas, but I don't know. I mean, I guess it's a chance you're going to take.
Everything's bigger in Texas.
Yeah.
And the bigger thing is just don't go to Texas.
There you go.
But, yeah, so I guess if you're looking at layovers, maybe find one that's not in Texas. And then we have Greek. I smoke a lot of weed. I run 2 successful businesses. Some people lock in when they smoke. I focus more when I'm stoned. Not with every strain, but almost 100% of the time I'm locked in and I'm stoned. I'm an electrician, and you can't be dumb when you're working with deadly force like electricity.
Again, I have no experience with it at all.
Of
So
course.
I don't know. And I'm just asking questions like everybody else. And if you're telling me that you're fine and you're an electrician, God bless you.
Well, yeah, and that's what they're saying. And then we have Dom is the best. The guy on the phone says, I drank, and I went to the hospital. And Dom goes, send it my way.
I'll take it. You got some leftover of those? Send it my way.
I drank a drink, and I went to the hospital. Send it my way.
I have a friend of mine goes, I love this kid. He bets, he plays golf, and he wants to get blown out. You'd be great on a dating site. Who do we have on hold?
We got your bestie, Riggs.
Hey, Riggs, what's up, buddy? On a hot Tuesday. Is it hot in Cincinnati?
No, it's actually comfortable, mid-80s, nice breeze.
Oh,
that sounds wonderful.
It does sound nice.
Yeah.
Might have to do Greek square out there. What's going on?
No, well, that's the problem. There's nothing going on here. No, I'm kidding.
Cincinnati, bro.
Fine. Yeah. What prompted my call was Dom's Texas news bit. One thing that I found out sort of the hard way is it's illegal in Europe to do the same thing. Like,
really?
If you're traveling in Europe and you can go if you try to go from a place where it's legal to a place where it's not legal, then you can get in trouble. So I was going.
Makes sense.
A couple weeks back, I was going. Well, it does, but it doesn't, because Europe, it's allegedly one area, it's a common area, so they have no borders, they have nothing, just like the States here. So I just assumed I was going to visit. I went to visit my buddy Sean in Norway 3 weeks ago. I forget exactly, but in July. And so I had a layover in Amsterdam, and I had 8 hours, and I'm like, heck yeah. So I went to Amsterdam.
Yeah.
I started walking around, and if you haven't been to Amsterdam, you must go. It's just one of the most beautiful places. Like everything is just fantastic. The architecture, the food scene, the girls and the guys. And
Riggs, we don't judge here, buddy. Whatever you do on your vacation.
What do you say, Greg? I'm sorry.
I said we don't judge here. Whatever you do on your vacation.
Yeah, no, I don't judge myself either. I'm like, that's a judgment-free zone. Like let it rip. So what I did is, like, I had 8 hours. I was like, well, let me take one of those space cakes. And if you don't know what those are, it's just like a gourmet dessert. It's about like one serving size, but it's loaded with THC. And they say, like, eat a little bit of it.
Maybe like a brownie?
Well, what's that?
Is it like a brownie for us over here?
Yeah, they have brownies too, but this one was red velvet cake.
Oh.
It's like special whipped cream on top. I mean, it was a gourmet thing. So I sat there, had a cup of coffee, ate the cake, walked around. Well, when this sucker hit, it hit. I didn't realize, like, when I was going from Amsterdam to Norway, the plane was at 10,000 feet, and I was flying at 30,000. It was. So as I get off, and I'm in Norway, I've never been to Norway. I was in the northern part of the country, so not a big city or nothing. And then as I'm trying to get out of the airport, this security guard lady, she takes one look at me and she goes, "Oh," she's like, "International?" And I'm like, "Yeah, out of Amsterdam." She was like, "All right." And she pulled me across and she put me in a room. And she started kind of searching. Well, she started asking questions. She started going through my stuff and everything else. And I'm like, what's happening here? I'm like, and she was asking me, like, if I how much cash I had with me. So she was kind of just going through all the different like money laundering, human trafficking, all the questions. And I'm like, to the lady, I'm like, what's happening here? I was like, I'm just here for a couple of days to visit my buddy, and then I'm going. And then she was like, did you bring any cannabis products from Amsterdam? I'm like, absolutely not. That's not something I do. And she looked at me. She took one look at me. She started laughing. She's like, dude,
like, this guy is so stoned right now.
Yeah.
But you didn't have anything on you, right?
It's not what I do.
I didn't. I almost took a brownie.
Yeah.
And then as I'm at the airport, I'm like, dude, like, you don't even know this place, because like Dom, like, if you have a vape, no one's gonna check that in the airport.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm glad I didn't have anything on me, because this lady, she just went through everything, you know. And then she was asking me how long I'm going to stay here. I'm like, what are you asking me that question? And then it occurred to me that she's probably thinking that I'm not going to leave the country. And then at one point it got ridiculous. And I'm like, look, you see the American passport, you see the cash I have with me. I was like, I'm just going to be here for a couple of days, go hiking the fjords.
How much cash did you have on you?
What's that?
How much cash did you have on you?
Not much, just $1,000.
Okay. That's more than most people travel with.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, I had $1,000, and then she was like, "Can I see your cash?" And I'm like, I'm looking at her, and like, do I approach this as funny, or do I get like combative with her? So I tried to make a joke because apparently Norway, they have the most orgasms in the world, and so I'm like, well, I heard you guys have the most orgasms in the world, but I didn't realize you started right away,
I don't think that would be good.
Oh, God.
Yeah. You might have ended up locked up. Yeah, keep your jokes to the radio. That's terrible.
Yeah. She did not like that.
Oh, so you did say it.
She said that?
I didn't know. I thought you were thinking it.
No. I was. That's the first fun fact I learned about Norway, and that's the first thing I wanted to confirm.
And what'd she say after that?
No, she didn't react to it, but she became stern, and then she kept going through my luggage and everything else.
You're lucky.
And she kept asking questions. So I looked at her and I was like, "Look," I said, "I'm getting the feeling that you don't want me to be here." I said, I'm coming from America, the best country in the country. I didn't say this part, but I said, I'm here in Norway for a few days. I said, but I'm okay not being here. So if you want me to turn around, it's your loss, And then she changed her tone after that. She was like, no, we're just going through the protocol, which was BS. But then I had a great time once I got through the airport.
Sure, but that's scary and intimidating.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
Yeah. Wow, Riggs.
Yeah. Can you imagine being stuck in Norway in some Norwegian jail and
You were smart. Like, I mean, your gut told you, like, hey, I should probably throw this brownie away.
Yeah. I was just like literally walking into the Amsterdam airport. I'm like, dude, why are you taking this chance?
Mm-hmm.
It makes zero sense,
That's tough, man. I wouldn't want to be stuck in Cleveland. You got to be careful, Riggs, when you travel. You got a family too.
Yeah.
They need you.
Yeah. Well, tell them that.
Why? They don't believe they need you?
Franny, you have to go to Norway if you have the opportunity, though.
No, absolutely, and I've heard great things, like you said, about Amsterdam. Those are places I definitely want to go visit.
Yeah. If you do Norway, if you do Amsterdam, then hop on to Norway. Norway was an interesting country because it was like, it's like people there were just like content enough, They weren't like crazy or fun like Amsterdam, but they have a lot of oil money, so they have they just do well enough, and they enjoy their lives. And
good.
We had a nice time there.
That's what it's all about. Enjoying your life no matter where you are. And you know what? Nobody's promised tomorrow. So you definitely enjoy your life. And you went alone? The family didn't come with you?
It was a guy's trip.
Oh, wow. You're lucky. Your wife lets you roam a little. A lot of women would have been lock you down, be like, hell no, you ain't going.
I mean, yeah, I'm lucky. I married a very understanding person, but I also, like, it's not like I'm saying I'm going to go alone. There is a standing invitation there that if she decides to join, she can join. We're just not like when I go on the guys' trip, it's very active, right? So one day I had almost 30,000 steps. I climbed this big, almost like a mountain. I didn't climb it, but I hiked up it. Although you're like climbing
I love hiking,
the rock faces, and she has no interest in that type of stuff. Like if you're gonna compare us, it would be like Kanye West with Kim Kardashian. I think you told the story a while ago, Greek, where the reason why they were getting along is that Kanye wanted to go all the time, whereas the Kardashians are like, hey, let's sit by the pool and hang out. And I am not that person. Like if you,
I'm just saying to you, it is very nice that she lets you go on trips. Vice versa, men and women. There are a lot of people who, even when you're going with your friends or your Boy Scout troop, they're like, no, you're not going. So it's very nice, and you married the right woman. So God bless.
Yeah, no, it speaks.
Tell her that tonight when you go home. Say, Greek said I married the right woman, and if she has any hot friends to call us.
Well, Franny, would you be okay with your husband going on trips like this?
Yeah, I mean, I go on trips and he goes on trips too, and then we go on trips together.
Yeah.
It's not always, especially if one doesn't have interest, or I think it's healthy to have girl trips and guys trips. So, yeah,
but it sounds like you go on more trips than she does alone.
But it also sounds like because she doesn't have any interest in it. I enjoy traveling, and if it's not with him, it's okay, and it's same thing.
Yeah.
We just have different definitions of what. Well, I mean, it just depends on the trip. To be honest, if it's an adventure trip, then she's like, I'll sit this out. But if it's a cultural trip, then she'll join me.
Would she let you go to Vegas for a weekend with your friends?
Heck yeah.
All right. Well, again, you're lucky. That's all I'm telling you, bro. There are a lot of girls. I mean, I'm on bracelets when I date people. Dom's shaking his head.
It's a relationship built on mutual respect and love. Like
that's great.
I talk a good game, but I would never like step out on her or do anything that would betray the marital bond.
Well, that's good. You should, because she sounds like a lovely lady. So God bless you. You got a good thing. And part of it, knowing sometimes in life you have a good thing, is realizing it, not to after you lose it. So I'm giving you a compliment. And her.
I appreciate it, Greek. And I tell her every day that she's lucky, I mean,
God. You just can't stop. You're like Tom. You got to put the last one in.
Oh, he's like you.
Yeah. He's like giving you a compliment. Yeah. Well, seriously, Riggs, love your call, and see if your wife's going to hang out friends.
I will.
All right. Thanks, brother. We love you. Stay out of trouble.
Love you too.
Don't be a stranger.
So speaking of marriages at work, just quickly before we get to another call, because it kind of is a good segue, they were talking about Taylor Swift and Travis Kelce, that they have a few rules now to keep their marriage strong.
Okay.
And of course, it's new, so they're going to follow these rules, I'm sure. But this is what they say. Yep. So, she's in London right now. He's back in Kansas City, and they've determined not to let distance become a third person in their marriage. So they say that every day they got to report through text. Good morning messages, photos, jokes, updates, occasional I miss yous. But they also insist on having a real conversation every day, no matter how busy they are. Their non-negotiable is bedtime rule. Never going to sleep without saying goodnight to each other, even if they're miles apart, right?
Yeah, I think it's good.
5-minute call can mean more than hours in the same room when you're both distracted, is what they said. And then finally here, they have a 10-day rule. They reportedly refuse to go more than 10 days without seeing each other. If work threatens to keep them apart longer than 10 days, then they will rearrange their schedules to make it happen. So they have a 10-day rule, and they have a never go to bed without saying goodnight to each other.
I think that's a great rule. It's very nice. And again, they got billions of dollars, so they can jump on a plane.
Exactly. Not everybody can do that.
Yeah, so if they're like, oh, my God, I haven't seen you in 10 days, they call up their jet and they go. Dom, what do you have?
I have Paul Lynn on the phone.
Oh, Paul, good afternoon. What's up, buddy? Must be hot for you.
Hey, Greg.
Yeah.
What's the difference between a roast beef sandwich and a BJ?
I don't know.
Oh, good. Then let's go to lunch tomorrow, and I'll show you. Oh.
Got him.
Oh, man.
Wow.
You guys going to lunch? A lunch date?
We'll see what other offers we get. This is the first one on the table on a Tuesday afternoon. That's a very hot Tuesday, by the way. Riggs, you're the best. Love your calls. Love your situations. That is intimidating. When you're out of the country, I can't even imagine that. Like you're in the airport, one of those rooms.
Oh, that is like a huge fear is a foreign jail.
Oh, yeah. I mean, you got to be like, you think you're doing a movie, and like he said, he was like, what's going on here? I mean, you just don't know.
And he was blasted.
Yeah, which is really bad. I mean, that's the other thing. He's blasted. $1,000 cash is a lot to have on you.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, most people don't carry $100. So
I mean, maybe just because he was traveling overseas, but traveling, especially inside the United States, you don't need to travel
the
cash.
only place that people carry money, a lot, or cash, or whatever, is when you're going to Vegas. A lot of people have cash.
People are just so surprised by it. So on Sunday, I paid for my tattoo in cash, and it wasn't that much. It was like $350 at the time, and then I left him like $80 tip.
Wow!
But I'm just here like, and they were like, "Ooh, big money!" And I said, I happen to have cash because I bartended a festival not that long ago. But they were just so foreign to them ever seeing it. Everybody just charges everything these days.
Oh yeah, when you pull out cash anywhere,
they
die. I was out at the Eden Rock. And I had to pay for my room, and I just paid cash. And the girl, and I had an envelope with my blazer, and I just took it out. She just looked at me like, "What's going on?" I said, I give you the money.
You had to pay for 2 nights?
I think it was, no, one night was comped, one night I paid.
So what'd you take out, like $1,000, G-Man? G-Man was like, oh, look at me.
I don't know what it was, Dom. The valet was more than anything. The valet was $260.
That's crazy.
Which is crazy. Really, it was $130 a night. I said, "Well, you're robbing me? Oh, I hate paying for valet."
Did they wash your car too?
No, they didn't wash my car. When I was out the other night, they definitely took my car for a ride. I know they did because when I got in my car, my seat was so warm and it was night.
Huh.
And I was like,
but it is very hot out.
But still, I mean, it felt like somebody was sitting in my car.
Okay.
And it took them long to get my car. Even my 2 friends were like, where the hell did they go for it? Germany? And I kept going. The guy, I go, dude, it's like 15 minutes. He goes, oh, it's coming. We got a long way to go. I'm like, all right, whatever. And when I got my car, it's the first thing I noticed, like the seat was really warm. I go, I didn't check the mileage because I didn't have it on me. But I definitely think they took her for a ride. I just felt it. I don't know. I just got that feeling. Seat was definitely moved, but that happens. But it just felt warm.
More importantly, Fernie, G-Man wants to know more about this tattoo that you got.
I didn't ask her a question about the tattoo. I didn't say anything. It's none of my business.
So what did you get?
I didn't get anything. I'm getting more of my arm worked on.
Oh,
So
look.
yeah, I'm filling and I'm going up. But yeah, so he just
The sleeve.
he just did more of my artwork. Yeah, so I already had a tattoo on it, and he filled in a lot of spots.
I love tattoos.
With some Mandela stuff in it, and I go back September 6th for some more, and it's a process.
Ooh, the Labor Day tattoo. Is there a Labor Day sale for tattoos?
Yeah, Labor Day. That's right. Labor Day is September 7th. Greek's good at it. We're kicking it off the 4th at Strike Cigar Lounge. It is the Greg, Francis, and Dom. We'll be back with a lot more. Peace.
We're everywhere you need to be. Find your favorite show at realradio921.com.
Saturday, October 17th, Kaseya Center, Miami. Our 2026 iHeartRadio Fiesta Latina. Tickets are on sale now at Ticketmaster.com.
This night will only have 2 versions, the one you see on social media and the one you tell yourself.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
Vehicle fire in West Palm Beach, Forest Hill Boulevard at Military Trail, Delray crash, Hagen Ranch Road at Atlantic Avenue. That's traffic at Stewart.
This report is sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone. Starting Stronger starts at AutoZone, where they've got battery solutions in the form of free battery testing, free battery charging and replacement, batteries that fit your needs. That's what makes them America's #1 battery destination. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
Ice Cube's Big 3 season has come down to this. The Big 3 Championship is coming to Charlotte. Who will be crowned the Big 3 Season 9 champion? Plus the Big 3 All-Star Game. The biggest names in the game, all on one court, one more time. 2 games of the most physical, competitive, and non-stop 3-on-3 action. The game played the way you love. Watch live Saturday on CBS at 1 p.m. Eastern, 10 a.m. Pacific, and catch replays Monday on BET.
Yay, yay! I move mountains for a living. Literally. That means I don't carry hand lotion, and when it comes to serious heartburn, I don't mess around with anything but Rolaids Max Strength. Its dual-active formula has 1,500 milligrams of calcium carbonate and magnesium hydroxide that relieves heartburn fast. And the best part? The roll fits right here in my pocket, so I can get back to moving mountains.
Rolaids spells powerful relief. 1,500 milligrams is our highest amount antacid per tablet. Read each label. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Your one stop for advertising? Call 844-844-iHeart.
You don't need to tell me budgets are tight. Economic uncertainty, global politics, AI taking jobs we used to think were safe. Nobody wants to spend money they don't have to. But you've got to do something nice for your family, don't you? A cookie for the dog, nice dinner for you and your better half. Wouldn't it be nice to do something special for the house you love without breaking the bank just to do it? At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. A new garage door can completely transform the look of your property. For way less than a major renovation or landscaping project, modern designs, whisper quiet, connects with your phone and your fancy new car, a few $1,000s can literally change the appearance of your whole house. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll come show you the difference we can make. And that part won't cost you a dime.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
Men,
Erectile dysfunction can affect much more than just your sex life. It can create stress in relationships, leading to feelings of anxiety or embarrassment, and impact your overall confidence and well-being. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and we specialize in treating men's sexual health issues to help men find solutions that fit their individual needs. ED is a frustrating condition, and many men suffer for years without seeking treatment. But the good news is that if you're like most men, we have the answer. Our licensed medical providers will evaluate your specific medical situation and recommend a plan designed for you. And these advanced medical therapies work, with treatments having success rates of well over 90%, which means you and the one you love can have great sex again without the fear and worry of ED. You can even last up to an hour or more, and you may just find you're performing like you haven't in years. So call us. Your initial visit includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 877-455-7300 or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com.
No required subscriptions, no trial periods, no surprise charges, no monthly fees. iHeartRadio is different. It's 100% free. Download the iHeartRadio app now.
I'm David Shiner with the Shiner Law Group. And after an accident, you want a law firm that you can trust. And at Shiner Law Group, thousands of people, just like you, have trusted us to deliver real results. For nearly 25 years, our community has trusted me and my team because we show up and we fight for our clients. So if you're involved in an accident, you deserve more.
Once Shiner Law Group takes your case, you're not just a client, you're treated like family. You can rely on them 24/7. Thank you, David and your staff, for all your help.
David Shiner and his team are very, very compassionate and understanding about our issues.
Shiner Law Group is fantastic. I would most definitely recommend all my friends and family, and even complete strangers. You guys are awesome.
This is the perfect law firm because the guidance is always there. If it was a scale of 1 to 10, 10 is what I'm giving.
Hazer Greek for Decision HR. For 3 decades, they have provided great information and helped many businesses, and they can help your business also. Call them today at 1-888-828-5511. Payroll, workman's comp, human resources, and employment benefits. They can elevate your business to the next level. Decision HR. That's the guys you have to call to make your business be where it needs to be and to be successful. Call at 1-888-828-5511. Every decision is big, so make the right one with Decision HR. Peace.
I'm not great with words after a fight, and I'm sorry, wasn't cutting it this time. So I used Smile Tunes to write a soulful ballad about how she's always right. By the second chorus, the silent treatment was officially over. Visit SmileTunes.com and get out of the doghouse today.
This is what football sounds like.
Straight up the gut for 5 yards and the score.
And iHeartRadio is the official partner of the NFL Podcast Network.
Welcome to NFL Daily. We're doing the work to get you up to date.
Just download the free iHeartRadio app and search NFL.
Identity theft can cost more than you think. Drained investment accounts, stolen tax returns, lost wages, expenses for lawyers. It's a lot. That's why LifeLock is backed by the $1 Million Protection Package, which covers up to $1 million for stolen funds, fees, and experts and lawyers, and out-of-pocket expenses. Don't face the burden of identity theft alone. Protect your future and finances with LifeLock. Join now. Save up to 30% off your first year with promo code BECK at LifeLock.com. 1-800-LifeLock, promo code BECK. LifeLock.com. Terms to apply.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight illnesses like pneumococcal pneumonia and RSV. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and can help protect you from getting really sick. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. See more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Weather.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. It's another very hot and humid day. We've got a heat advisory in effect for the afternoon. It could feel between about 110 and 115 throughout the afternoon hours, so be sure to stay hydrated. Skies will be partly cloudy to mostly sunny for the majority of the afternoon. We'll see a few isolated thunderstorms developing later today, and we are hot and humid again for Wednesday.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Make sure your family is well taken care of with life insurance. Protect your phones, laptops, and more with electronic device insurance. And cover your furry friends with pet health insurance. Round out your protection with life, phone, and pet health insurance from Progressive Insurance.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800 800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio has your shot at $1,000 and a VIP trip to Vegas for our iHeartRadio Music Festival. Text the nationwide keyword LUCKY to the number 200-200. You'll get a text confirming entry plus iHeartRadio info, standard data, and message rates apply in this nationwide contest. That's LUCKY to 200-200. And good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
Proudly serving sarcasm, stats, and stories you probably shouldn't repeat.
This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, it is the Penthouse on Real Radio, 921-1017 on your FM dial. Always appreciate you guys tuning in, even on the hottest day of the year. Dom is here.
Hello there. Did you mention we tried to cook an egg outside?
I don't know if it's that hot. It seemed like you had something funny going on.
Probably could.
Would you put my keys up here? Is that what you did? Like, that's your so funny thing?
They've been up there for a while, buddy.
It's been so maybe like a segment and a half or something.
I didn't even notice them.
Yeah.
I would have looked for them later.
You left him on the pool table.
I know. I always leave them on the pool table. I've been going in and out of my car all day because I have cases of water in there. So I've been bringing the water inside. That's
why don't you just bring it? Why don't you just bring the whole case?
Because I'm bringing some of the water home.
Oh.
I divide it evenly.
Got it.
So I bring like 20 bottles in here, 20 bottles in there. So,
okay.
So that's what I do. Thank you, Don, for putting the keys there. I would have never looked. I appreciate it. And I lose my keys a lot.
And the reason why I just kind of because he just scared me when he was talking in the headphones. That was it. He wasn't up to shenanigans. I just jumped a little. I wasn't ready for it.
I thought you were commenting about Jason because
he's the one that told me about your keys.
Yeah. I just leave them there on the pool table. There's nobody here.
Now I dared Franny to move your car.
I was like, I was like, I'm not doing that.
She wouldn't do that. She's not going to do that.
I don't want to get burned by that. It's Mercedes.
Oh, no. She wouldn't do that. She's not that person. She might break my stones a lot and everything, but she would never do something. Because God forbid, like you would do it not thinking.
Yeah, that's what I told him. I was like, you do it.
Yeah. You wouldn't think about it.
I was
and
like,
then,
that's something you guys would do.
One car might just cut through the street for not even being here, and all of a sudden, smash Ryan and G's car. Oh, yeah. I've told a story where I smashed one of my girlfriend's cars years ago. Never forgot it. Never drove her car in my life. Yeah. One Sunday, I went to get the paper. We lived in Fort Lee, and I left the car in front of the place. I wasn't in the car. I was getting the paper, and she adored this car. And some guy came right around the corner and just blew it right out.
Ooh.
I was so I just remember I was sitting on the curb oh my God,
she's gonna kill me.
What am I gonna tell her?
I drove your car once, and I was very nervous the whole entire time. I don't like driving other people's cars, especially when they're a lot nicer than mine.
Mm-hmm. No, because you don't know. I mean, I'm the same way. I mean, it's just the same way. It's not somebody's car. You just worry about other people. Mm-hmm. But I never forget, I was sick. I couldn't even bring her car home. I had to walk home, and I knocked on the door, and I was just and as soon as I knocked on the door, she knew. I remember she came in and she goes, "Where's my car?" She goes, "Don't tell me you took it." I said, "I went down to the corner to get the paper." She goes, "Yeah, G." And I said, "You're never going to believe this. Some guy smashed it." She goes, "I can't believe you." Flipped out. Somebody, passed away. I'm like, calm down. We'll get it fixed. The car was done.
Real question is, how long after that did it take for you to get laid after that with her?
I don't remember. I know there was nothing happening that night. I wasn't even going to ask.
But everything got taken care of, got the guy's insurance and everything. And
yeah, the car was totaled. It was T-boned.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah. It was just a mess because she couldn't use the car. The only thing we were lucky is she lived in the city, so she commuted every day. So that was just a mess. But it was 5 minutes. It was so innocent. And boom. So you never want to drive somebody's car because, like you said, to your point, you just never know. And you could say you're sorry all day long. It's different, obviously, if you're dating somebody. But like a worker, like a friend, you'd be like, "Oh man, I just smashed your car." I wouldn't even Richie from the Atlantis Motor Group would give me cars. I never want to drive them because I was nervous, driving a Bentley or something like that. You just don't know.
Oh yeah.
And and again, it's not you; it's the other people. So thank you, Franny. Again, I never would have doubted you would have done something. Dom, you would have did it because you're a shady bitch. Thanks for putting the keys up.
I think it would have if he had more time.
Yeah.
Oh, if you move my car, oh God, it's too the other ones I wouldn't care about. A new car is you're excited. You got to know. Like the other night when they couldn't find my car, I said to the kid, I go, 2 months ago, you could have took my car. I said, I just got this. I want it back. So I would have been like, I would have died if I went outside and it was gone. I would have been like, oh.
And your keys were missing, so you'd be like, all right, what the hell?
Yeah. Well, thank you for always keeping us on our toes. Now over to Francis for Florida stories.
It could have been what the Florida story.
Florida.
Yeah, you would have been there for missing.
Florida.
Did you say
Florida?
I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
All right, we're going to start here with your What the Florida, where we have some details about a disastrous Tinder date. So, 67-year-old villager pleaded not guilty after, we heard this, but now we have deets on what happened after this, for his search for a sugar baby. So this ended in a chaotic gun-wielding car chase.
Oh my God.
Remember?
Yeah.
Where she went on a dinner and then he wanted to go home and he was paying her some money, but he didn't pay her all the money.
She flipped out.
And she felt uncomfortable. So she was like, I'm gonna leave. And he said, well, give me my money back. And she said, absolutely not. So now we understand he entered his plea deal. David Allen O'Brien, the one who chased after her and her friends with a gun, entered his plea this past week to 4 felony counts of aggravated battery and 1 felony count of aggravated assault with a deadly weapon. He does remain free on a $90,000 bond. And they're saying this news has been picked up by national media, so now he's a national star. Sumter County investigators filed a search warrant request to take a deep dive into his Android cell phone because they wanted to look at all the details, including, the encounter, the pricey dinner that ended with a crash at a local roundabout, and he rammed his car into them again after they crashed. He was loco.
Yep.
Yeah, but he matched with this 21-year-old woman on Tinder, if you guys didn't hear this story, proposed an arrangement. He'd pay her $1,000 per visit, treat her to dinner, take her shopping. They went out. She had a couple of her male friends with her, drop her off, because she was like, I don't know if this guy's crazy. And they did. They dropped her off for the date. They agreed to meet outside of a Ruby Tuesdays. Classy. They said he had her $200, took her to a nearby lingerie store. She purchased herself, this is all on his cell phone and all the records, purchased herself a 34C black bra and 2 pairs of black panties.
That's right.
During dinner at the restaurant, he handed her another $600 to secure the arrangement. They went to his home. They said she started rubbing her feet. She said that it looked like at one point he was going to kiss or suck on her feet. And that's when she started getting uncomfortable. So she retreated to the bathroom, called her sister to come pick her up. She left, and she was like, I'm going to call Uber. He insisted on driving her back to Ruby Tuesdays, and she was like, oh, no. Trying to convince her, hey, the Uber can't get through these neighborhood gates. So as she's trying to get through the door, that's when he's demanding his money back. She ended up making outside, jumped in the Lexus, and he chased him. If you guys remember, chased him, hit the car multiple times. It was, they were terrified. They thought he was going to die. And then he held a gun to a couple of these guys that were in the car.
He's going to jail.
Oh, no. Yeah, he did go to jail, G-Man.
No, I'm saying when he goes to trial, he's going to get some time. There's no doubt about it.
Yes. So they're forensically, the sheriff's office, examining his device to extract all text messages, Tinder communication, all this stuff from the pair.
What do you think is going to be his side? You think he's going to say it's a form of prostitution?
Well, that's either way. It looks bad. He's paying a girl.
Yeah.
To spend time with him and to suck on her feet.
Thank you, Your Honor.
And then he pulls a gun on him and he rams his truck at him. What does he have?
I'm just saying. What do you
think? She stole my
money.
money. No, they're looking at all of this. Yeah.
What do you think, Dobson?
Gee, man, she stole goods and services from me. Is that what you say?
I'm saying the defense.
The product.
Side. I'm just saying the defense side. She is taking money. I mean, she could be in trouble too. He's really done.
Yeah.
And the other thing is, none of his neighbors are going to invite him over for a while.
Yeah, probably not.
She's going to get invites.
I mean, he paid her a lot of money for not doing anything.
Mm-hmm.
But, I mean, they went to dinner. They went shopping for lingerie. She tried it on in front of him. Went back to his place. She let him rub her feet. It's just when he looked like he was about to suck on him is when she was like, whoa, whoa, whoa. This is where I draw the line.
This is where it's too far now.
This is where I draw the line.
But do you think she would have slept with him if she didn't try to suck on her feet?
I don't know, but I don't know if the deal said anything about sex, and that's why either way, it's a crime. But that's why they're going through. Yeah, they're going through.
I'm just
But also a crime for her, too, right, for accepting the money? I don't know.
That's what I'm trying to say.
You dabble with prostitution more than anybody on the show.
Oh, shots fired.
What?
Wow.
I have never, so I don't know. I
don't know.
Bernie,
I have no knowledge of this. What?
Do you consider feet sucking crossing the line?
Yeah, I do. Unless you're into it.
Yeah,
unless you're like, hey, suck my feet.
Yeah.
Which is probably nothing you'll ever hear come out of my mouth.
Yeah.
I have no problem with feet. I just don't want them sucked.
Yeah, that's it. That's another thing we agree on. Mark in the studio, and we're out.
Yeah.
It's so funny. Last week when I'm out, because again, everybody knows I'm out all the time. So many people came up to me about drinking the bath water.
Oh yeah.
Spouse.
I even had somebody yesterday who said they would drink my bath water still about that conversation on the text line. I just chose not to read it.
Oh my God.
That was a nice compliment. Thank you.
I appreciate that.
I just like, thank you. For
Someone's
that.
catching up.
It was very sweet. Yeah, they were listening to the podcast.
Nobody was saying with you. They were just saying their spouse and would they drink.
I mean,
And it was about 50-50.
I think a lot of people have done worse for $1,000 or not for free. Let's just say that.
Yeah. The money was definitely there. But I was just like, because I was talking to this client and he was asking us about the show, but we were out in a public place and some guy came over that I knew and he goes, oh my God, today's question of the day. And he's like, what the hell is your show about?
We don't know. It's different every day.
I said it goes on.
Should hear when Tom would try to ask, what should we title our show today?
I asked him that too. I'm like,
it's all over the place.
Yesterday was sex change.
It's all over the place.
You never know. But this guy, I know this guy's going to jail, obviously.
Yeah.
But she did take money, but she didn't do anything. So, again, she could be like, hey, just give me
But is accepting money, and that's what I'm asking, is accepting money for company or whatever I don't know what it said. I don't know. Is that a crime?
I don't know. I don't know the law. I guess if you give somebody money, and I guess if you gave somebody with the interpretation that you're going to have sex with them, that's a crime, obviously.
But even
is it G-Mac? Because you've done that plenty of times.
And
if you do it, and you don't get caught. Doesn't mean it's not a crime.
But even like escorts, right?
Yeah.
Is that a legal?
Yes.
Business.
Well, you can have an escort with somebody if somebody wants to go to dinner with you.
That's what I'm saying. So there's no sex that's happening, but they're paying them for your time. That is a legal business.
Yeah, that's fine. You can do that, but you can't if there's a text that says, "Hey, Diane, I'm going to pick you up tonight at 8:00. I'm giving you $1,000 for dinner and sex." That's illegal.
Okay.
For what I know.
I don't know.
I mean,
that's why I ask you.
You never know. Maybe somebody will be like, "Hey, it's fine." I feel you pay for it either way, but everybody has a different one. Now we derailed Franny's whole thing.
No, I'm done. We'll end it there. That's enough. That's enough, Florida.
That's enough, Florida.
Yeah.
If you guys have an opinion on it, let us know. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. This guy flipped out, wanted his money back, and he almost shot people.
But I mean, it sounds like, right, they went shopping, they went to dinner, she spent time. So I'm curious. I would love to see the details on what the actual agreement was.
Yeah, I mean,
she went back to his place and then she got uncomfortable. She was like,
now, you said in the story, and maybe I heard it wrong, she tried the laundry on for him?
Well, yeah, she bought the thing and went to the store. And I mean, I'm creating some details here.
Okay.
But yeah,
that's different.
I would assume maybe he was like, hey, come to my house and try it on. I don't know.
Yeah.
Then something happened that crossed the line, and she was like, all right.
See, there's
We're not doing this
good
anymore.
night gone bad. You just never know what's going to happen sometimes.
But I think she earned that $600 for spending that much time with him.
800.
No, she didn't get. Well, did she get the? Well, she didn't. Oh yeah, the 800. She didn't get the full 1,000.
Yeah, she got 2 and 6.
Yeah,
800 is not bad for a couple
But it was
hours.
1,000 that they agreed on.
Yeah, I don't think it's bad. That's not a bad night. Don, would you hang out with somebody for $800 for an hour?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, who wouldn't? Male or female?
I mean, I get paid a lot less to hang out with you for an hour.
I don't set your scale. Okay, so don't push this blame on me. I don't have anything to do with it. You're supposed to be working, by the way.
So speaking of panties,
what?
That is one of the most hated words on the English language.
Really?
Yeah, I was very surprised by it. I know not everybody's a fan. Some people would rather say underwear than panties. But they were talking and asking, hey, what's the most cringe hated words in the English language? WordSmart's dropped a list of the most hated words.
I was thinking something totally different.
What are you thinking?
One of the bad words.
Well, I don't have any bad words here.
Oh, okay.
So what do you think? I have 8 of the most hated English words. Words in the English language.
What do you think?
Greek.
One is a word that you hear that people hate. That when you hear it all the time, they just hate the way it sounds. And I was one of them for a long time.
Oh yeah. What the hell?
I'm
moist.
Yes, I'm okay. Moist, number 1 on the list.
Really?
Yep. Moist is number 1 on the list. Panties was 8. So some
Moist
of these,
panties?
So some of these.
He just doesn't learn.
It's all right. A lot of people are probably walking around with them. It's hot outside. Swamp ass is a thing. Bae is number 7, and I think that's more people are just annoyed by it. Bae.
Okay.
Like, like you're my bae, like baby bae.
Oh,
bae.
Bae.
Like, I'm guilty of saying like a lot. Like is one of them. Irregardless, which is now a word, but it used to not be. Remember when people say irregardless? Like, that's not a word, it's regardless. Because it's the same. Yeah. Irregardless. Whatever at 4. And I think they just
I mean, I
don't like to be told.
Yeah,
Whatever.
I think because it's just you're sitting like you really don't care.
Whatever.
Yeah.
This one
usually means you're mad, I think.
Okay.
I think when girls say
I get it.
Like, whatever.
Or just passive.
Yeah,
like,
I don't care.
This one, I've never used squelch.
No, what the hell's that?
Have you squelched, Tom?
Sounds like you're messing up a bet. Or you didn't pay a bet.
Squelch?
You squelched on that bell. No.
Yeah.
Never
It's
heard.
like suppress or crush to stop or end something forcefully. Like silencing a rumor. Or they said it could be a wet sound. Like walking through the mud. Maybe I get that, right? I don't know.
Well, I've heard squash rumor.
Squelch. No, it's squelch and that was number 3 on the list. Phlegm. I get it, like phlegm and pus. Yeah, I think it's just a thing, but it is. Yeah, grosses me out. And then, finally, number 1 is moist on the list. What do you guys hate? The most hated words in the English language. This is what WordSmart put together. If you agree, disagree, if you have words that you hate, 47142. Started off with Real Radio.
Very interesting. Tom, you have somebody on hold?
Yep, before that, I just want to get to these 2 talkbacks for you, G-Man.
Okay, pal.
Hey, what's up, PH? It's Manny Fresh in the flesh. So people that that are a little shy and intimidated by approaching women. When I was young, I learned a lot of like facts and stuff that people would say I would never be able to use in the future, and it's helped me picking up women. You see them wearing some kind of clothes, team, whatever. Okay, bye.
I got one more for Manny.
What? Wait, what just happened?
His boss probably walked in.
I know.
So what the hell are you doing?
I'm like, what just happened? That was not a complete thought.
Are you called to the radio station again, man?
Right.
There's a part 2. Hold on.
Okay.
Yes, Manny back. A lot of useless facts, they're not so useless when it comes time to talking to women and approaching them. You see them wearing a certain kind of team. My favorite one is just like anything to do with Michigan, because like the shape of the state, just put up your hand and be like, what part are you from, And boom, they ask you, are you from there? No. And just keep it going. Once you're in there, that's it. Get in the driver's seat. You know what I mean? I'm charging. Peace.
I was thinking if you say you're from Florida, do you pull something else out? They call it the wing of the United States.
Oh, my God.
Where are you from in Florida? Show me. Don't do that. I was kidding. That'll get you arrested.
Raising your pictures now in their text
That'll
line.
get you arrested.
Manny's a champ. He definitely is.
And I have Jimmy on the line.
Jimmy, good afternoon. Welcome to the Penthouse. Thank you for your call.
Good afternoon. Thank you for taking my call. Manifesto there, since Dom threw me off my track here, we got to get him on stage during Greek's Good Eye for at least like 10 minutes.
Yeah, he can come on. We're going to be on location, and he can come out. Manny's he's welcome to play.
Hello?
Yeah.
Stage experience, so he knows what he's doing, and he's witty. Anyway, I just want to ask Dom, Dom, you're not getting paid enough to hang out with G, but has G ever asked you to suck his toes? I think not. Bye-bye.
Oh, God.
Thank you for that. Appreciate that. Something that never went through my mind, obviously. But
Okay.
thank you very much.
47142. Start off with Real Radio. Says, ask Johnny C. He's the expert on feet sucking. He's got a drop. They said Greek still uses bottled water. Get with the times, buddy.
What do you want me to do?
Microplastics, man. Gotta. Speaking of microplastics, you with your Coca-Cola there, I'm gonna give you a little PSA, and
Okay.
it's not for me. It's not for me. This is from experts. Because I know you have a soda a day. Greek thinks he thinks you have like 20 sodas a day, but you have like a soda or two a day.
I would say he has more than that. I would say 1 to 3.
I bring 2 with me. So
I said 1 to 2 sodas a day.
I said 1 to 3.
All right.
And then he goes home. He drinks soda with dinner.
That's part of his daily soda intake.
No, if he brings 2 here and then he goes home and has 1, that's 3.
Do you know what he's drinking with dinner?
I assume you said. I remember we talked about. You said you have soda sometimes when you have dinner, correct?
Yeah, or iced tea.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Well, major study, just so you know, shows that drinking at least 1 soda or other sugary sweetened beverage a day more than doubles the risk of stomach cancer. That compared to people who don't consume beverages like soda, juice, with added sugar, energy drinks. Researchers at Mass General Brigham Cancer Institute have published their findings after analyzing data from 100,000 study participants over several decades. They say artificial sweetened drinks showed no risk, which we've heard that artificial is so bad for you, like these Diet Cokes and Coke Zero. And there are things, believe me, I mean, if you can't say what's in them, that it can't be good for you. But they're saying they didn't show a risk in stomach cancer. Scientists say these findings are important because according to the CDCM, more than 60% of U.S. adults ages 18 to 65 report drinking. 60%, it's a lot. So... And I point at Dom, but obviously there's so many people who drink sodas out there.
But we only know you.
They report drinking at least 1 sugary sweetened beverage a day. And a news release from the lead author says gastric cancer is the 5th leading cause of cancer deaths. And it's just putting it out there, like I said. And we said too, and Dom, I told you, use your insurance, go to the doctor. And I preach all the time. But you're not the only one. Matt, my husband, he drinks sodas too. I mean, so many people do. And I get it. I mean, some people just aren't fans of water, but there, it's definitely something to worry about.
Yeah, I mean, in moderation, like everything else. And that's a study. That doesn't mean everybody, obviously. Tonight I'll pick you up a 6-pack of Coke.
Just trying to kill you off earlier.
After the Greek
Oh my God! What did he say before that? He was going to take you out back with helium too. Like, what did he say? Like, what's happening?
No,
he wanted you to inhale that helium tank.
I said after 3 do it.
Oh, okay.
I didn't say before.
Jeez.
Yeah, we need him. I mean, come on.
All right, so don't pick him up a case of Coca-Cola.
I'll pick up a 6-pack, and it's tongue in cheek, Franny. Come
on.
Oh,
got it.
We love this kid. You kidding me?
So is a 6-pack of beer worse, or is a 6-pack of Coca-Cola worse?
I would think Coca-Cola. I'm thinking. I don't know.
I don't know, because your body eventually does process those carbs like beer, like sugar, but you're not putting... You're going to start bringing beer to work now. He was like, if beer's better, I'm drinking beer instead of Coke.
Imagine.
Can you bring one of those drinks that has Babani in it?
I don't know. Why don't you ask the boss?
I would think he would say no. I would even want to even ask him, to be honest with you.
Yeah, I'm actually, you would think, I am 100% sure he's going to say no.
Yeah, I know he has.
Penthouse wants to indulge and test one day and try these drinks and see how we perform.
You should get sponsorship. You should get out there. Go to your place that you go all the time.
Do it before November.
Yeah. Sell yourself, baby. Get out there. Come on. Tell them, hey, I'm a client. I'm a fan. I can support you. Just saying.
I wish. The dispensaries, I know that it's an iffy thing with us advertising them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I was unaware of that. Okay.
Medical marijuana doctors, fine. Dispensaries, no. I know it's weird, but
okay, whatever. We'll find something else to get you in a lane. It is the Penthouse on Real Radio 921-1017. It's hot as hell out there, so be careful if you're out there. We got to start my car, so it's not hot when I leave.
Let's go cook an egg.
Let's go cook an egg. We'll be back. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
I don't see Kanye West as a sexual being. I don't picture him even really being into sex, even though he's showing people porn. He just doesn't come across that way, like as a sexual being.
That's how I picture you.
It's fair enough.
The News Junkie, weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Here's traffic on Real Radio.
There are problems in Boca Raton. A broken down car with the right lane blocked. This is Turnpike South. We're slow at Glade Road. The right lane of your on-ramp is blocked. I-95 northbound. Spanish River Boulevard. That's traffic on Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Discover. With the Discover Cashback Card, it's payback time when you earn cash back on everyday purchases. Activate and earn 5% cash back at different categories each quarter on up to $1,500 in purchases. It pays to Discover. See discover.com/5 for details.
Hey, it's Franny, and we spend money protecting our homes, we maintain our cars, we insure the things we've worked really hard for. But what about the one thing you can't replace? That's you. August is National Wellness Month, and it's a great reminder that wellness isn't just about how you feel today. It's about knowing what's happening inside of your body as well. Life imaging can help detect heart disease and some cancers before symptoms appear. So don't wait for your health to become an emergency. Be proactive, be informed, and give yourself some peace of mind. And go to Life Imaging. While you're there, ask about their full body cancer screening and virtual colonography and say goodbye to sedation. Call now for your free heart scan with a few minimum requirements valued at $699. From your cell, dial pound 250 and say free heart scan. That's pound 250, say free heart scan, and you'll be connected in seconds.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. After suffering an injury, you may face many hard questions. What will tomorrow bring? Which firm should I choose to represent me and my family? At Morgan & Morgan, we will hold your hand every step of the way. From our one-click sign-up, mobile apps, and 24/7 availability, we make it easy to get your case started right from the comfort of your couch. All firms are not the same. The choice is easy. Morgan & Morgan, for the people. Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
You've thought about moving some of your IRA into gold. Most people have. Here's what stops them. They think it's complicated. It's not. Golden Crest Metals moves existing IRA and 401k money into physical gold and silver every day. Tax and penalty free. Featured on Fox Business and CNBC. Plus, receive up to $25,000 in free silver with a qualifying purchase. Call 888-447-7857. That's 888-447-7857. Not a financial advisor. Precious metals involve risk. Free silver offer is a 10% bonus in silver on qualifying purchases of premium mintage coins. $10,000 minimum purchase required. Bonus silver capped at $25,000 and credited to customer account. See goldencrestmetals.com for full terms.
Men, if your energy is down, your workouts aren't producing results, you're gaining stubborn weight, losing muscle, sleeping poorly, or just not feeling like yourself anymore, it may be more than just aging. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic. Our low T and body composition treatments are designed to help men regain energy, improve focus, sleep better, build lean muscle, reduce unwanted fat, and restore confidence both in and out of the gym. At the Atlantic Men's Clinic, we specialize in helping men optimize their health, performance, and vitality. Using personalized medical treatments tailored to your health and goals, many men begin noticing improvements in energy, mental clarity, recovery, motivation, libido, and overall body composition within just a few weeks. Your initial visit includes blood work, a PSA and T test, and a medical consult. And if you start on treatment the day of your appointment, your visit is free. Call 877-455-7300 or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. We have 7 offices in South Florida to serve you.
Featured therapies are compounded and have not been evaluated nor approved by the FDA. Provider prescription required. See website for details.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733. In office, West Palm Beach.
Okay, here's the deal. You gotta get up, shower, get dressed, then get in the car, but there's a sausage McMuffin with egg meal with crispy hash browns and small McCafe coffee waiting for you at McDonald's for just $5. Did I mention you can now choose hot or iced coffee? I knew you could do it. McDonald's, your morning, handled. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Prices and participation may vary. For a limited time only. Promotion pricing may be lower than meal pricing. Some people are embarrassed to admit they like saving money. Not me. I'm a fan of saving and a fan of McDonald's. And while everything else keeps going up, nothing hits better than ordering the Big Mac meal. Crispy medium fries, ice cold Coca-Cola, $8. It's delicious, it fills me up, and honestly, I'm proud of it. Big Mac meal, $8, only at McDonald's. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Prices and participation may vary. For a limited time only. Promotion pricing may be lower than meal pricing. Coca-Cola is a registered trademark of the Coca-Cola Company.
Back to school starts now. Get long-lasting battery life on the Dell XPS laptop powered by Series 3 Intel Core so you can work from anywhere. Now from $699 with exclusive student pricing from $599. Find PCs built for you at Dell.com/deals.
Identity theft can cost more than you think. Drained investment accounts, stolen tax returns, lost wages, expenses for lawyers. It's a lot. That's why LifeLock is backed by the $1 Million Protection Package, which covers up to $1 million for stolen funds, fees, and experts and lawyers, and out-of-pocket expenses. Don't face the burden of identity theft alone. Protect your future and finances with LifeLock. Join now. Save up to 30% off your first year with promo code BECK at LifeLock.com. 1-800-LifeLock, promo code BECK. LifeLock.com. Terms to apply.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight illnesses like pneumococcal pneumonia and RSV. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and can help protect you from getting really sick. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. See more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. It's another very hot and humid day. We've got a heat advisory in effect through the afternoon. It could feel between about 110 and 115 throughout the afternoon hours, so be sure to stay hydrated. Skies will be partly cloudy to mostly sunny for the majority of the afternoon. We'll see a few isolated thunderstorms developing later today, and we are hot and humid again for Wednesday.
This report is sponsored by Mattress Firm. Still sleeping on that old bed? Mattress Firm's sleep experts can help you choose the perfect upgrade. They'll guide you every step, answering your questions. Shop today and save big during the best sale of the year. They make sleep easy.
Greek's Gridiron is sponsored by Decision HR.
Touchdown!
The countdown to the new NFL season is on.
And now, all 32 in-market local teams can be heard on the free iHeartRadio app.
He's in! That's a Jet touchdown! Just open the app and search your favorite team.
Plus, Fox Sports Radio breaks it all down.
As we get closer to week 1. It's crazy, and it's fun.
Join the conversation and stay locked in. Live, local games with you all season long.
Download the iHeartRadio app.
Search NFL and press play.
Greek, Franny, and Dom. Talking sports, life, and whatever else pops up.
This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, it is the Penthouse on Real Radio, 921-1017 on a Tuesday. We'll call today's show Hot Tuesday. Dom's here.
Hot Tuesday.
Franny's here.
Hi. Oh, it's a hot Tuesday.
Okay.
I was like, you're waiting hot.
And it's time for our
Tuesday.
trifecta.
Riders up. It's Greek's trifecta.
All right, the Marlins are in Philadelphia again tonight. Maybe they'll get some times to go to get a cheesesteak. Go to Skinny Joey's in Philadelphia.
Maybe see LeBron.
Yeah, maybe see LeBron. You might see him playing golf on his YouTube channel in Philadelphia. Philadelphia, I guess the area of Philadelphia, there's like 4 great golf courses there. But they lost last night 6-5. They're going to try to do it again tonight, but get a win this time. They're in Philly for 3 games. Marlins still in contention for the wild card this late in August. Hats off to those guys. They are playing their ass off. Von Miller signed with the Dallas Cowboys, going to add the little kick to them. Last year he did have 9 sacks. He's a Super Bowl winner. So you never know what's going to happen with Dallas. They get some defensive guys, and they've added to their defense. Some people are picking them to go all the way. Our Miami Dolphins play on Saturday, 4 o'clock. That's going to be a very hot game as they take on the Giants, and that is at Hard Rock Stadium. Tickets are available, so if you want to get down to watch a Dolphin game, might be a good way to maybe have dinner. Remember, if you do take Brightline to Aventura, they're giving you a free shuttle. So they brought that back this year. So maybe if you don't want to drive, you want to take, from this area, if you want to go down to Aventura, go to the Dolphin game, which would be cool. And again, it's on the arm, which is always a good thing. You don't see too many things free. And yesterday, AP poll came out. Ohio State Buckeyes are number 1. Buckeyes, let's see what they do. They're always stacked. Their first big test will be September 12th as they take on Texas Longhorns. And Texas is favorite. First time in 33 games, Ohio State will be getting any kind of points. That's a big thing. Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by Decision HR. Go to their website, decisionhr.com. Find out all the things they can do for your company and assist your company in getting to the next level. Dom, do you have somebody on hold?
I do. I have Robert Dick on the phone.
Robert Dick, good afternoon to you, sir.
Hello, and I want to tell your entire listening audience, go to hell, everybody. Go to hell, Michigan, and eat at the Pitchfork Restaurant. It's right downtown Hell, Michigan, only about 15 miles out of Ann Arbor, and the weather's beautiful. We got a high of 79 degrees today. I know Greek just said it was hot as hell. Well, since it's hot, go to hell. That's what I'm saying. And we have some free stuff as well. You can get some free food. Always remember, when you come to my restaurant, if you mention my name, just ask for Dick. I'll give you some free meat, and you can have, steak, burger, whatever, some ribs. And say you're from Real Radio, and I'll double it.
All right, thank you.
It's a nice offer.
Very nice.
Yes.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Peace. Spider-Man, we talked about all week, is making serious money, $2 billion. The actor has got a chance to make $100 million. He got $20 million for the film, and then he gets bonuses. And that kid's young.
And he's also in the Odyssey, so he's banking right now, G-Man.
Really?
Yeah.
And he's single?
No,
No.
he's married. And she's in both movies, too, Zendaya.
Oh, my God. They're crushing it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, my God. Oh, yeah, I've seen pictures of them. God bless them. They're young. They got money. Hopefully they stay in love. Yes, you got something?
I got to talk back for, I think this is for Manny.
Yeah, this is Klaus. Manny, please tighten up. You cannot be doing 100 milligrams on dog packs after you've called. You're losing all control. I think we're canceling your contract for the stage. Okay.
Thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah, so back to Spider-Man. Man, $100 million. That is unbelievable. He doesn't ever have to work again, obviously. Making $20 million a picture. Wow. And he's in Odyssey, too. Man, talk about a year.
Mm-hmm.
Crushed it.
A month.
Yeah,
not even a year.
in 2026, I'll never forget it. He was in 2 blockbusters. Has he been in other things? He was in the first Spider-Man, too?
Not the original one, but he has been Spider-Man before.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. That's unbelievable.
There's been a few. Tobey Maguire. Who else has been Spider-Man?
Toby, I've heard for so many
Been a
people, was not the best person in the world. He wasn't portrayed too well in Molly's world, but a couple other people I know have bumped into him in different circles, and they just said he's not the best guy in the world. I don't know if it's true or not. Toby, if you want to defend yourself, you can call us at 877-927-6969. Give us a call. Tell us you're not a dick. We appreciate it. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. Whatever you guys want. Again, words that you don't like, maybe you can mention them. We had a top 10 list if you want to get into that. And again, anything you want to bring up to the show, it is our last segment. But if you want to join in with anything, you guys always could. Man, I can't believe that kind of money that kid home, man. I mean, I went to text him after the show. I have plans today to go to that new sports bar.
Where are you going to go? Sports and Rec?
Yeah. I'm going to try to go this afternoon. It's only
I think Sharice was there yesterday or the day before. I think so. I was looking at some of her stories, and she like took herself out.
Was she doing looking for a job?
She was taking herself out on a date.
Yeah, she does that a lot.
Yeah, she does. So I saw like she had tagged Sports and Rec.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I'm going to stop by there. It's only
she was there last night.
3.5 miles away.
Just don't mention Sharice's with the station.
Oh,
when you go there.
I'm not going to.
Kidding.
No.
No, it's just go down 45th to Dixie, bust a right, or and then it's
we
just
love
south
Sharice.
of Palm Beach Lakes Boulevard.
Sharice is the best. We love her. Just like we love you. You know what I mean? What do you think? We don't love you?
Kidding.
We didn't love you. You would have been gone a long time ago.
Oh,
You
yeah.
kidding me? I would have bitched so much. I would have been like, get him out of here. Oh, my God. You do a bang-up job. You hide my keys.
I found your keys for you.
And then you put them right in front of your face so you can see them.
I'm working on my craft, so I'm focused. You didn't find them for me. I left them on the pool table for a reason. That's what I did.
But there's been plenty of times where you're like, I can't find my keys. I can't do that.
Where are my keys?
I don't know where I put them.
All right, you want to talk about embarrassing things? I lost my phone Sunday, right? I thought. And I knew I had it in the car, right? So I got, obviously, my phone's all black, right? So I had it between my seats. And I must have went in for a Tic Tac or something, and I touched it. So it went against, like, the little, what's between your seats?
The center console?
Yeah, so it's stuck, like, right next to it. I couldn't find it for like 45 minutes. I was flipping out. It was like, you gotta be kidding me. I pulled over. I had people call me. I'm like, I can't. And I'm going under the seats. I'm moving the seats. I'm like, where the hell is this friggin' phone? And I'm hearing it ring. And then I opened the thing and I couldn't see it because it was stuck right next to the thing. So when I opened up the little compartment, I'm like, it's not in there.
I hear it. Am I crazy?
Yeah, I moved the front seat, moved the back seat. I had all 4 doors open. I'm on the side of the road in Boca, like with all 4 doors. I'm like, you cop to come, but like, what the hell are you doing? It's so
Looking
hot.
for my drugs. I dropped them.
It was so hot. I was just like, I can't believe this. And people are calling, and I'm answering, hello? Like, hi, Greek. I'm like, I got to call you back. Because I always tell people to call me.
Because you're from your car.
Yeah,
from
my
your
car.
Bluetooth.
Yeah.
Okay.
I still couldn't find it. So my buddy's finally he's like, Greek, shut off your phone. This is like shut off your engine. He goes, and just, that's it. He goes, I'll call you right back and just really just try to pound in. I go, I hear it. I can't find it. Because I thought it was becoming between the seats and it's stuck down. So I'm looking there. I'm soaking wet. It was so hot. And then finally I found that. I was like, you mother. Like, it's so funny.
I know you don't have an Apple Watch, but that's the only thing I use them for is to find my phone. When I lose my phone, I'm like, oh, where's that little button? I'm going to push that, and it gives you a little beep, 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 beep.
I've done that. See, luckily, though, because if that was with me, my ringer's off. So I wouldn't have had it. But his is never, so you can hear it. You can hear his phone ringing.
It was so bad. It was like so embarrassing. And then a guy was walking by with his girl. And I looked at him when I first pulled over. I said, hey, would you do me a favor and just call my phone? I can't find my phone. Because I'm pulled over on the side of the road, right by like Atlantic. And he just looked at me. He goes, no. And he just kept walking like him and his girl. I'm like, dude, I'm asking for a favor. Like, I'm not going to what do you think I was going to do?
Did you yell, thanks, douchebag?
No, I didn't say anything. I just went, wow. I just asked him. He was walking by with him and his girl. Sunday morning, real nice. Maybe the profanity I was yelling.
Girl didn't get your attention?
No, I was just asking him to call my phone. That's it. He was walking right. He literally walked right past my car. And I was just like, hey, sorry to bother you. Would you mind calling my phone? I can't find it. And he was like, no. And he just kept walking with his girlfriend. And I was like, all right. I was like, dude, because I was like, who, you know what I mean? Because I couldn't, like, people were calling me, and I'm like, wrong person.
See, but that was because it was hidden. You couldn't see it because it was black. But I've told you my really dumb story trying to find my phone. And I'm trying to find my phone in the dark. It's at night, and I'm looking in my car trying to find my phone, thinking it's underneath my seat. And I wasn't even drunk, mind you. I was just had such a long day. I was exhausted to the point, Don, where you feel delirious. I was using my phone's flashlight to try to find
look for your phone. Yep. Yep.
I was like, oh, it's been in my hands this whole time.
Where is this damn thing?
Talk about a moment.
Oh, my God.
Yep.
That's worse.
I know.
Oh, my God. It was in your hand?
It was in my hand. I was using the flashlight in my phone to find my phone.
Oh, and you weren't drunk?
No.
When you realize it, what did you think?
Oh, that I'm dumb.
How'd I get through life?
I was like, wow, I need to put myself to bed.
Oh, my God. That's tough to top.
Yeah.
There's no way. I felt like a jerk on the side of the road.
No, mine was definitely a very stupid moment.
Yeah, when the guy said no to me, I was like, my God, that's so not nice. Like, you can't say just call me. Would you do that? If somebody lost their phone and they said to you, stranger, would you call me? I would.
Yeah. If you were with a girl, I guarantee you probably wouldn't, but I would.
I would if I was with somebody. I was at Strikes one time. Some guy lost his phone in his car. I didn't know him, and he tapped me on the shoulder. I was watching the game. He said, would you mind calling my cell phone? I give it to you. I can't find my car. And he was right there. You know where they park at Strikes. I called him. He found it.
Well, and that's the thing. Let them call because some people are very wary about handing their phone over to somebody. So you'd be like, this is my number. Just call it.
Yeah. No, I wouldn't give him my phone. He just asked me to call him. But
no, but I'm saying with this guy, too.
Yeah.
I'm sure. And that's probably the first thought that they have is like, I don't want to give him my phone so he can call himself. Because you hear about people going into their Venmos or Zells and transferring money over. But absolutely, if you're just like, I'll give you the number, just dial from your phone.
Well, that's what I was saying.
Yeah.
Dom, who do you got?
He didn't want your number.
It's probably the guy on Sunday.
We got Greg Rice on the phone.
Oh, Greg Rice, what's up there, you barracuda?
Hey, guys, how's it going?
Super, thanks for asking.
Yeah, Franny.
Yeah, Greg.
Yeah, do you use an inhaler?
I don't, no.
Yeah, I'm surprised, because you definitely got asthma.
Oh, Greg Rice.
Oh,
so I think he was trying to say you have a nice ass.
Yeah, call you mom.
All right, it's a compliment.
All right,
thank you, Greg.
We were talking about most hated words. 47142 said most hated word work. All right.
Ooh.
And then somebody says sometimes I misplace my phone somewhere in my house or my garage. So I've learned the easiest way to find it is just to start walking around the room, like room to room, saying, "Hey Siri." She should respond back.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, I guess.
Well, yours automatically if you're like, "Hey Siri." Like I think I have to have mine set that way. I think I have.
Hey Siri.
I think I have to hold down a
yeah,
button.
mine popped up.
Did it? Mine doesn't. I think I have to have it set like in the settings. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't have it set up.
I don't either.
And it's also if it's your phone's locked or not, it won't work sometimes.
Yeah, I know if I double like that or I do that. Oh no, I just turn on. Oh, there she is. But
Oh, we're emergency response. Now we got cops coming.
But maybe that's a good idea. Maybe I should have the settings but I also do have I have the Apple Watch too. So that's, as Dom mentioned, a good way to find it.
But being in this industry, how many times do you go home after your phone is on? Your ringer's off the whole rest of the day.
Absolutely.
You just miss text, mix calls.
24/7.
Yep.
24/7. My ringer's off.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, again, everybody has lost their phone one time or another. There's no doubt about it. Franny's story. I mean, I do remember.
Bad.
Yeah, I remember you saying it. But again, it just rang a bell. It made me feel better about myself. I appreciate it. It made me feel better about my son.
And I feel this because somebody said, Fran, I've been there. I've been looking for my phone, freaking out while I was on my phone looking for it. So I hear you, girl.
Oh my God,
as we're talking.
Yeah. I can't find my phone. Aren't you on the phone? Oh, yeah, I'm on the phone. I'm sorry. It happens. We all go through those moments. It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. Thanks for always tuning in. Appreciate you guys listening to Real Radio 921-1017. Don't forget, Rober gives you a keyword in the 1 o'clock hour. Dom, do you know what the 1 o'clock hour keyword was for Vegas?
The 1 o'clock keyword was lucky.
Lucky. All right, there it is. That's the keyword for you to get your first step.
You text it to 200-200 if you still have time this hour. 200-200.
Is this a nationwide contest?
This is a nationwide contest, G-Man, yes.
All right. Dom, good job as always, buddy. You're a trooper. You're a 10 in my book.
So are you, buddy.
I'm a 10 plus. Franny, always a great job. Thank you so much. Couldn't do it without you. We have, but it's not as good.
It's so tough.
Thank you, G-Man.
It's very tough. It's very tough.
Thank you, Dom.
No slate on anybody who fills in.
No, not at all. And it's very much appreciated. And thank you guys for listening.
Yeah, you guys have a good day. Stay cool no matter what. Where am I going this afternoon? Sports Rec?
Sports and Rec.
Sports and Rec. I'll be there this afternoon. Maybe
Get the name right at least when you go there.
Whatever. Don't worry about it, dude.
You got plenty of commercials where you can't even say stuff right.
Yeah, that's good. And they still pay me, bitch. So what does that tell you? What does that tell you? What does that tell you? I'm that good. Okay? I get results. Shut off your mic. Go home. Go drink some helium.
Go drink some helium.
Oh, man. Here we're in the Greek zone. Hey, guys.
Hey, what's happening? Yeah. Oh, we got the Rams -2. We got the Dolphins +5. And we got Denver +6. It is the Penthouse on Real Radio. Remember, the best view in the house is always the Penthouse. It's just a fact. That's just the way it is. You guys have a great afternoon. Greek Zone is next. Make sure you listen to Rover in the morning and the News Junkies after the Greek Zone. You guys have a great afternoon. Benny, Maihana. Peace.
Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Saturday, October 17th, Kaseya Center, Miami. Our 2026 iHeartRadio Fiesta Latina. Tickets are on sale now at Ticketmaster.com.
This night will only have two versions, the one you see on social media and the one you tell yourself.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Broken down car in Boca. Right lane of your on-ramp blocked. I-95 north from Spanish River Boulevard. Right lane blocked. Turnpike south at Glades Road. And we're slow. It's a wreck 10th Avenue north at Congress Avenue. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Pro-Life Across America.
Hi, I'm Angie. Did you know a billboard can save a baby's life? It's true. You can make a difference by helping us spread the pro-life message to reach those who are struggling with an unplanned pregnancy. Please make a gift today. Visit prolifeacrossamerica.org.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's and Palm Beach, where the night comes alive 7 nights a week until 5 a.m. The ultimate night out is at Monroe's and Palm Beach. Beautiful ladies, great atmosphere, and a 5-star restaurant. And if you like UFC or football or baseball, it's a great place to watch sports. You're a winner no matter how your team does on the field, because you're next to one of the ladies of Monroe. Get your night started right there at Monroe's, and it'll also end on a perfect 10. It's Monroe's and Palm Beach, where all the beautiful ladies are. Peace.
Here's a harsh fact. 40% of women and nearly 20% of men suffer from varicose or spider veins. Left untreated, these veins can cause tired, heavy legs, swelling, burning, cramping, aching, even restless leg syndrome. In some cases, it can lead to serious health risks like blood clots. USA Vein Clinics offers minimally invasive treatments that take as little as 15 minutes, covered by most insurances. Call 561-291-7969 and schedule your appointment today. Don't wait. Call 561-291-7969 291-7969 for free information today. Imagine walking, exercising, and sleeping peacefully again. Varicose and spider veins won't go away on their own. USA Vein Clinics can help. Call 561-291-7969 for fast, easy, and affordable solutions. USA Vein Clinic treatments are covered by most insurance plans. Don't put this off any longer. Call 561-291-7969.
I'm Ultima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Dial # law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
This is Dr. Kamal Bava with your Men's Medical Minute. Want stronger, longer-lasting erections? I am America's favorite sex doctor, and they don't call me Dr. Sex Fairy for nothing. At Bava Medical in Boca Raton, we help men perform at their best. If you aren't as hard as you used to be, if you can't last as long as you want, if you have noticed a loss in size or simply want to be bigger, you are not alone, and you don't have to live this way. Every treatment is customized to your body and your goals, because no two men are the same. Men travel to Bava Medical from across the country and around the world for one reason: results. If you are ready for longer-lasting erections and want to be a whole lot bigger without surgery, call now to schedule a free consultation and begin your transformation. Call 561-453-2020 or visit bavamedical.com. That's BAWA medical.com. Bava Medical, where men come for a better sex life.
Running for Congress shouldn't just be about wanting a title. It should be about who is ready, willing, and able to do the job. Please vote for Terry Hasdorf for Congress for Congressional District 22 and visit terryforcongress.com.
Paid for by Terry for Congress.
I'm Terry Hasdorf, and I approve this message.
Hi, I'm David Shiner with the Shiner Law Group. And after an accident, you want a law firm that you can trust. And at Shiner Law Group, thousands of people, just like you, have trust us to deliver real results. I don't want you to take my word for it. I want you to go online and read the reviews. For nearly 25 years, our community has trusted me and my team because we show up and we fight for our clients. So if you're involved in an accident, you deserve more. Pick up the phone and call me today, and let's see what we can get you for your case.
800-364-4444. Shiner Law Group. You deserve more. You were in an accident, had injuries. Shiner Law is there for you to get what you need. We offer you the Shiner free guarantee. Just call up Shiner 800-364-4444. Shiner Law Group. You deserve more.
Identity theft can cost more than you think. Drained investment accounts, stolen tax returns, lost wages, expenses for lawyers. It's a lot. That's why LifeLock is backed by the $1 Million Protection Package, which covers up to $1 million for stolen funds, fees, and experts and lawyers, and out-of-pocket expenses. Don't face the burden of identity theft alone. Protect your future and finances with LifeLock. Join now. Save up to 30% off your first year with promo code BECK at LifeLock.com. 1-800-LifeLock, promo code BECK. LifeLock.com. Terms to apply.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In office, West Palm Beach. You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight illnesses like pneumococcal pneumonia and RSV. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and can help protect you from getting really sick. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. See more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. It's another very hot midday. We've got a heat advisory in effect for the afternoon. It will feel between about 110 and 115 throughout the afternoon hours, so be sure to stay hydrated. It will be partly cloudy to mostly sunny for the majority of the afternoon, with see a few isolated thunderstorms developing later today, and we are monitoring again for Wednesday.
This report is sponsored by Discover. With the Discover Cashback Card, it's payback time when you earn cash back on everyday purchases. Activate and earn 5% cash back at different categories each quarter on up to $1,500 in purchases. It pays to Discover. See discover.com/5 for details.
Teachers make a difference each and every day. Now's your chance to say thanks. iHeartRadio's Thank a Teacher powered by Donors Choose. Nominate an outstanding public school teacher who goes above and beyond for students. They could be one of our $5,000 winners for classroom supplies and resources. Teachers give so much. Now it's our turn to give back. Nominate a teacher now at iHeartRadio.com/teachers.
Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. From the gridiron to the hardwood, from the strip to the sports book, the action starts here. This is the Greek Zone, breaking down the lines, spreads, and matchups that matter. The Greek Zone, sponsored by Duty Calls, all your waste and sanitation needs. Here's the Greek. Let's make some money.
Yeah, it is a Tuesday in the Greek Zone on Fox Sports 940 Miami, Real Radio 921, and 1230 Gambler. Appreciate you guys tuning in. This is a sports gambling show. We look at all the lines. We'll look at some preseason lines, college football lines later in the program. College football will be here in 2 weeks, August 28th. And we'll also check out MLB. We will have Brady Matthews calling in, comedian, sports fan, and sports bettor. He joins us every once in a while, and he's going to call in today. And we'll see what he has on the table, what's going on. And we'll ask him what the hell's going on with the Bears in a new stadium. But as always, we will kick off the show looking at the lines and seeing what's up. You got the Yanks taking on Baltimore in Baltimore, and Yanks are -110. You got the Cardinals and Reds, and you do have the Cardinals -115. If you're listening to this for the first time and you don't know what we're talking about, you might be like, what is going on with this? That's the money you got to put up. You got to put up $115 to get 100, if that's the number. You got the Blue Jays and Rays. Rays are -130. You got the Phillies and the Marlins. Marlins big favorites today, -210. Huge. Might have to take the money line. Tigers and Pirates. You got the Pirates -140. You got the Giants and Guardians, and you do have the Guardians -180. Red Sox, big win last night, -160 over the Diamondbacks. Padres and the Mets. I do like the Padres a little tonight. That's basically even. Braves and the Twins. Twins beat the Braves last night 4-2. See what happens tonight. Milwaukee taking on the Mariners. They're big favorites today. Athletics and Royals. Royals big favorites today over the Athletics. -150. Nationals and Rangers. Rangers 145 over the Nationals. White Sox and Cubs. Big game last night. Cubs got a walk-off at the end. They're 165. You got the Astros and Angels. Astros -160. Astros playing good ball right now. And the Dodgers and Rockies. And Rockies ended up losing last night. Dodgers spanked them big time. And Ohtani hit 2 home runs. So if we were just doing a blanks and giggles, Phillies, Padres, Braves, and Royals, and we put in $100, and that would pay $11.95. Yes, Tom.
G-Man, I want to get right into it about the big story we talked about yesterday on the show. It broke during the day. The Lakers, Jeannie Buss, was possibly selling her stake, her 17.8%, and the family.
Yeah, the family stake, yes.
And then later on the day, it came out that that's all not possibly going to happen.
Yeah, ESPN dropped the ball on that. Their inside reporter said that he had that information. And then when that came out, her attorneys responded by saying no. She's not going to do it. She's not looking to sell. They need her. There are 6 kids. 3 of the children have to all agree for that 17 point whatever it is to be sold. And it doesn't look like she wants to sell. She is still ahead of the Lakers and runs the team. When the sell happened to Waters, when it ended up happening, whatever it was, 10 months ago, but it doesn't look like she wants to sell. There was some bad blood with her brothers over the years. Her brothers were not as involved in the team as her. She was in it from day one, always in it, involved on the, just entry level. She was there. So, again, I think it's also something that her dad, she knew her dad loved obviously the organization, the Lakers, the passion behind it, and realized he probably never wanted to sell. But before he passed away, he had it where he was like, hey, these three have to agree before it's going to be sold. Again, it was a huge story a couple of weeks ago because of the amount of money, $12.2 billion, and it was nowhere on the scale as far as the top 5 teams. The Lakers were in the top 10, but obviously the Dallas Cowboys and Yankees are up there. But yeah, this happened. There's been bad blood with them. I don't think she's going to sell. We'll see what happens. She still does have the final say on the team. So to me, it doesn't look like she just wants out. I think she still loves it, has a passion for it, and wants to stick around. But the 4-letter network's got some egg on their face. They definitely do for reporting that, because that went all over the place.
And the funny thing is, so they reported that yesterday, and I'm on the app right now, on the ESPN app, and I could see the story from 22 hours ago of them breaking the news, and then I could also see the story about them breaking the news after. Don't you think they would delete that story, the original one?
Maybe they're not deleting it because they know everybody's slamming them for it, so they're like, oh, if you're going to delete it, I don't know. Maybe that's the only thing I'm thinking, like, leave it up there because we got egg on our face.
Because it's getting views, maybe?
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Maybe they're looking back at the two different things, but again, he's a young reporter. He is the expert for the NBA. He is their aficionado as far as what goes on. And obviously the information he got from somebody was wrong.
And the reporter we're talking about is Shams Charania, I believe.
Yeah, he's been doing this for a while. He's young.
Oh, he was the one that broke the 76ers story, correct?
Yeah. But he's been their, the guy for inside NBA last year and a half, 2 years. But again, mistakes happen, obviously. And the other thing is that whoever he got the information from was running the gun and just saying, maybe the other two were going to tell her, this was going to be done, but they didn't have the last person and they didn't have Jeannie. So when she came out with her attorneys and she said, no, I'm not looking to sell, it's not great.
Yeah, I believe this guy Shams, he took over when that other guy, Adrian Wojnarowski, retired. So basically it was Adrian was breaking all the news. And then once he retired, I think it was 2024-ish, Shams is the one that took over, basically.
Yeah, and again, he's a young kid, but he is connected with everybody in the NBA and coaches and players and scouts and assistant coaches. And not a great day for him yesterday. Social media went after him pretty bad. You make mistakes. I mean, it happens. There's no doubt about it. It's how you respond to the mistake, too. So, I don't know what his response was yet. We'll see. You would think it would be like, hey, I just got wrong information.
I believe Pat McAfee had him on his show earlier today.
Yeah, I didn't hear it. I was doing another show, so I don't know what his response was. But I know he got beat up pretty bad on social media, and you're going to put yourself out there. That's it. The source he had was wrong. Obviously, it wasn't from Jeannie. That's for sure. But yeah, then she came back. Her attorneys came back. And that's when they put it out there, I think 6 o'clock Eastern time that, she's not looking, she doesn't want to sell. So we'll see where it goes. I don't know, the amount of money could be thrown out. She doesn't have to work. She doesn't need the money. I think she just loves the job and loves being inside, with the Lakers.
Yeah, for sure.
I don't think they're going to be like, here's 4 courtside seats. And she's going to be like, okay, goodbye. So I don't think that's going to happen. But, the Lakers are one of the biggest franchises in the NBA, them and the Celtics. And you know what? People love them. They just do. And they're Showtime, and they're still going to be Hollywood and LA and all that stuff. And, he bought it in 79 for $65 million. And, the story goes as he pulled it off that he was pulling it off with Scotch tape and, barely, this deed and that money and real estate money, but he pulled it off. He bought it from Cook, and the rest is history. And he had a great run. He brought Showtime in. Obviously, they drafted Magic. They had Jabbar, and the rest is history, and it worked out for them. But Lakers, great franchise. Saw him a couple times in person. This is a guy you definitely want to see in person when he comes to the area, whether it's Miami, Fort Lauderdale, or Palm Beach. Brady, what's up, buddy?
Freak, how's it going, big guy?
I'm doing good. Excited for your Bears, and how about your Cubs last night? Big win, huh? Over the White Sox?
Hey, made a little money off them last night. I tell you, they're red hot, baby. Red hot.
So what's going on with the Bears? Do you think they should leave Soldier Field?
Well, I don't know if you saw that picture that's going viral of, I guess one of the guys that works for the Bears took a picture of Hammond, Indiana, from the top deck,
Yeah.
and people are like, "We can't move there." It looked like it had like smokestacks and everything. It looked beat up.
Yeah. That's what they're saying. I mean, I don't know, but it's all about money. You know that. But you've been a Bear fan for years. You've been at Soldier Field. You were there last year for the big playoff game when the famous touchdown was thrown by the quarterback, and you were in the men's room.
I was in the men's room, like a true red-blooded Chicago Bear fan.
No doubt. I mean, you have definitely been a Bear fan for years, and Cubs, obviously. You love Chicago. You love the Bulls. So, I mean, did you get out to Wrigley this year?
Yeah, we went to Wrigley. I was there. I was there in April at the Comedy Bar doing stand-up, and then me and my girlfriend went to go see the Cubs play, and they got smoked, but it was still a good time. It was a beautiful day.
Yeah.
Gorgeous, sunny day, nice and breezy. You sit back, you get a hot dog, you just relax and have fun.
Oh, yeah.
One
of Staples. Good seats. Yeah, I mean, one of the Staples, and obviously one of the parks that is still around. You got to put it up there with Fenway, obviously Yankee, Dodgers. Those are the four I think about all the time that still have a little bit touch to history. I don't think they'll ever touch Wrigley. But the Bears, I mean, is Soldier Field that beat up, or it's just, obviously it's just a, more of a money thing?
Going to be honest with you, I think you need more room.
Yeah.
It's kind of small. So I think if they can find a way to expand it, keep it.
Yeah.
But from what I understand, the property is very expensive. I guess it's very, very expensive. So, like I said, yes, our politicians, for better lack of terms, are extremely crooked. So, it is what it is. So
not surprised.
And also the McCaskies are not easy to deal with either, from what I understand. Too,
yeah, that's what I've heard over the years. And again, I hope they don't move out of Soldier Field. So what's been going on in the world? What's going on? You definitely should have been Spider-Man. You could have made some money for both of us. That movie's making $2 billion. Yeah, you would have been great for that. But anything you could share with the audience about stuff upcoming with your career or where you'll be playing?
Right now it's just shows, just performing in shows. So I'll be doing a run beginning of September. I'll be in Oklahoma, and then I'll be in Kansas City, and then we'll be in Dallas. So just doing a small run. But for right now, it's a little slow. I mean, the shows have been great, but for acting stuff, it's slow. But that's just how it goes in this game. So, yeah, nothing too exciting as of right now.
Kansas City, you should stop by Kelsey and Mahomes' place, 1587, that steak place.
I'm sad. I'm sad. Oh, I should. Oh, yeah, I would love to.
Yeah, you should. I'll give you my credit card. You can report about it. Give us the inside scoop. It's supposed to be very expensive. Go out there and check it out because you said you're going to be in Kansas City. I mean, that you want to talk about Chiefs country. They're another franchise that is threatening to move too.
Oh, well, I thought isn't that stadium fairly new, or is that one of the older stadiums in the NFL?
No, it's one of the older ones. They've been there for years. They're talking about possibly leaving too. But again, it's a lot of times these teams go to cities. They want money, obviously, and they want taxpayer dollars. And sometimes you get it, like the Marlins Stadium got it, and sometimes you don't. And it's really, really who's in power at the time. It's a very political thing, like you said earlier.
What about the Buffalo Bills Stadium? What do you think about that? Do you think that Jumbotron looks like one from the 1970s?
Yeah, I mean, they spent $2.2 billion, and there's certain views that I guess people saying you really can't see the field. Obviously, the scoreboard's getting beat up. I mean, I don't know how the hell that happens. I mean, you would think there'd be 87 million checks on it, or, we're projected, but the scoreboard looks small. And there was a lot of people on social media that had an open practice last week. Season ticket holders, 50,000 people showed up. You know the way Buffalo is, but they were not happy, and not a great thing for the Bills organization. Obviously, I'm sure they're not happy spending that kind of money, and people are coming away bitching.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, listen, the product on the field is great. I think DJ Moore and Jared Allen are going to have a huge year this year. How's their defense, do you know?
Their defense is okay. It's not great. It's okay. It's formidable. I think they're a good bet to win the division because the Jets and the Dolphins are terrible, and the Patriots I think are going to have a step back. I just think they got a harder schedule. But I think I think the Bills win this year the division. I think they'll have one of the best records. They're one of the favorites to win it all. Josh Allen gets close every year, but, I mean, he's been playing against tough competition with Lamar and obviously losing 3 or 4 times to Patrick. So that's not going to change this year. But, the new stadium, like I said, $2.2 billion, you would think you walk in there and it'd be utopia.
I mean, yeah, and also from what I understand, too, they have some spots sitting in the stands are not good. It's bad viewpoint.
Yeah, it's terrible. I mean, again, you don't want that when you spend $2.2 billion on something. You want it to be perfect, like a South Florida afternoon, like today. A little warm. We are in the upper 90s down here, and they're calling for the hottest day of the year for us in South Florida. But again, it's when you spend $2.2 billion, there should be no complaints at all, and there shouldn't be a blade of grass off. But I'm sure heads rolled when something like that happens. I hope the Bears don't leave. I really do.
I do too.
Just sentimental and Chicago and Soldier Field and everything and the history. And that's something that, goes away from sports today. There's no real history with a lot of it. It's all about the money and maximizing whatever you could, which sucks, but that's just business right now. I mean, that's just what's going on, and that's where, money talks, and that's just what's going to happen.
Yeah, I don't know. I'll see. Hey, it'll be interesting to see what they do with Soldier Field. I mean, I hate to see it go. A lot of good memories there. So, it's one of the better fields to go to because it's right there on the lakefront. So when it's cold, it's cold. But when it's a beautiful day, like in October and November, I'm telling you, Creek, it's just as good as any stadium, I think.
Oh, I can imagine. I would love to go there and check out a game and, witness a game at Soldier Field, just like Lambeau with Green Bay. It's another field that, is great history. The Packers have renovated that place many times and put in the skyboxes and everything. I always believe everything could be worked out if you want it to be. But again, it's got to be two sides saying, hey, we want to work it out. The other side where they know the tradition and the Chicago history. You don't want to move them to Illinois. I mean, come on. Who the hell wants to go live in Illinois? But again, money talks. I've always said it. And that's it. We talked a little bit earlier today about the Lakers being sold for $12.2 billion last week. I mean, and that crazy.
What is that all about? Why are they doing that now? I don't understand.
Well, Walters, as the individual who owns the Dodgers, he bought it about a year ago. Still left Jeannie Buss in charge of basketball operations, but he got a great deal. And, the Lakers weren't even in the top 5 as far as, teams worth. There was always the Cowboys and obviously the Yankees. But these guys came along, gave it off we couldn't refuse. I've always said that. Everything's for sale. If you make it high enough, somebody's going to buy.
Yeah.
I mean, $12.2 billion. I mean, he bought it in 79 for $65 million. To get $12.2 billion, I think that's a pretty good return on your investment. Would you say so?
Yeah, I wouldn't say it's not so bad. His stakes are on him for the rest of his life.
Yeah.
Who's your sleeper NFL team? That's what I'm curious. Who's a sleeper team that you think is going to shock some people this year?
Maybe, there's 9 teams in each the AFC and NFC that don't make the playoffs. So maybe I don't know about going sleeper, but I think teams that will do better. And I think Detroit makes the playoffs this year. They didn't last year. Dallas might surprise some people with their new defense. We got to see.
Really tough.
Yeah, they got a great offense, but their defense might surprise some people if they step up. I don't know. Some people say the Jags, crazy enough as that sounds, they got a good offense and maybe they can win their division and then get hot at the playoffs at the right time. But the favorites are Buffalo, obviously, one of the favorites. The Rams are a favorite. Seattle's a favorite. The Niners are there. Dallas. But Kansas City, obviously Denver. Those are the ones that everybody, obviously everybody sticks on. But preseason football's back, so thank God we have something to bet on. Now, you don't bet on preseason football, do you?
No, I can't because they don't have the starters playing, and I think it's a waste of time personally. I mean, there's other people that do. But,
I do.
I'm excited. I'm excited for the baseball. The baseball is where it's at. I took the Cubs last night.
Nice.
I took the Cubs, and then I took the over.
Oh, wow. So you had a doubleheader. You got lucky because going into the ninth, the Cubs were losing.
Yeah, by the way, I was sitting there going, here we go again, because I bet the over on the Cubs the day before, and I got smoked. So,
no, I mean, and also when the weather's this warm, that ball flies out of there.
Oh, that's the reason why I said. And also, it's crosstown rivalry. These guys are going at each other's throats.
Yeah, and the White Sox are good this year. They're real good. There's a team, I want to talk about a team that nobody thought was going to be good. They turned out to be very, very good, and they obviously, give the Cubs a game. Yeah, and it's Chicago against Chicago, mano a mano. But when it's hot and, there's an afternoon game at Wrigley, you got to bet the over. And you notice, the balls fly out of there.
Balls flying out, and also guys are fighting in the stands. Did you see that last night?
Yeah, that was a bad fight. I did see that.
That was bad.
Yeah, I don't understand the fighting at stadiums. I've said it before. Every sport.
I don't either.
Yeah, I mean, every sport has billions of dollars. You need more security, and we need somebody on there. Because what's amazing? Every time there's a fight, somebody's filming it for 5 minutes before the security shows up. You know what I mean? So,
Totally.
I mean, how do they not have more security at all sporting events so you don't have these brutal fights? And again, you're on concrete in those stadiums. People are hitting their heads and going down, and I never understood it. I just don't understand it. It baffles me. I've never got into any kind of fight or argument at a game, but man, it does happen on a regular basis.
Yeah. Also, it's the crosstown rivalry. You think you beef up the security a little bit.
Yeah, you would think, but obviously they didn't. But yeah, that was a full brawl. People were filming it, and it was going on for a while. It looked like a UFC fight, and people were jamming at it and do it. Brady, anytime you had to get back to Vegas soon?
No, not as of right now. No. I'd like to.
Yeah.
I was just there doing the MGM, but as of right now, no. I'm just staying kind of local. Been down to Austin a lot.
Nice.
And then working on a couple projects here for some TV stuff, hopefully. But nothing I can usually talk about, as you know, because things are always up in the air, if you will.
So when you were in Vegas recently, did you get a chance to look at the new Hard Rock being put together?
No, I didn't look at the new Hard Rock, but I did see the A's new stadium being put together.
Wow. That's supposed to be beautiful, too.
And I'm telling you, too, it's in a cool spot.
Yeah.
So, great. You can just walk right to the stadium. You and I could just
that's awesome.
Go watch the game somewhere, and then we can go walk over to A's Stadium.
Yeah, I mean, that's what they did with the Raiders Stadium, obviously. You could walk over there. And, again, sports wasn't even involved in Vegas 15 years ago, and now it is going to have all four. They're also going to put a basketball team. They're going to vote on that, I think, later in this summer to see if they're going to put a basketball team. But I've heard that Las Vegas, they're going to do it, the Las Vegas Aces or something like that, something with a card that they'll name it after it. But I'm not surprised. Yeah, football sells out. The hockey team does great. The A's will do well. And then the last thing you got is basketball. For a town that years ago poo-pooed on everything and said no sports, they see the wagon coming by and they're like, choo-choo, we got to definitely get on. No doubt.
For sure. But this stadium, I'm telling you, it might be one of the most beautiful stadiums I've ever seen. The way that the Jumbotron, it's like, I don't know if you've ever been to Cosm or if you know what's that big ball thing? The Sphere.
Yeah, Sphere's beautiful.
Like that in terms of the scoreboard, and it's majestic. The thing is going to be a work of art.
Yeah, I mean, it's good for Vegas. They've had a down year. Tourism is down. They've talked about it, and they're trying to get people out there and do different things, and the sports teams are definitely going to help them. There's no doubt about it. I haven't heard anything about the stadium, but the Hard Rock, you see every day that they're building it, and people have said, it's taken over the Strip. That's how big it is. Obviously, we have one in our backyard right here. In South Florida, the Qatar, and now they're doing the same thing on the Vegas Strip. So I know people are excited, and we're always excited to talk to you. I'm speaking to Brady Matthews, friend of the show, gambler, And a guy who's also is a very talented man. Been in many movies and also does a great stand-up. When is the closest that you think, or you don't even know yet, when will you back down to the state of Florida?
I'm probably, it's going to be, I'm going to be doing the Comedy Bar in Fort Lauderdale.
Oh, good.
Valentine's Day.
Oh, God.
I know.
That's the day of the Super Bowl.
I know.
The day of the Super Bowl. Oh, my God. You take out the Super Bowl and 214? Only you, Brady Matthews.
Yeah. you know, I like to mix up when everything else is going on.
All right, well, we'll get together that weekend. There's no doubt about it.
Sure.
We'll definitely get together. Brady, always great talking to you, my man. You're number one in my book. Always love your success. Wish you nothing but the best. Let everybody know how they can, get down with some of your work, your paintings, and follow you so you can, check out a good comedian, a guy who'll make you definitely laugh.
Thanks. You can go to my Instagram. I have a link tree, and that's where all my upcoming shows are. And if you like art, I do art. A lot of celebrities, Bill Murray, Chris Farley, Joe Rogan, Theo Vaughn. Go to BradyMatthewsArt.com.
Good. You do Barkley? Have you ever done Barkley?
I've never done Barkley, but I just did Wild Thing.
Okay.
Charlie Sheen.
Yeah.
I just did Charlie Sheen, and then I'm doing a commission piece for a buddy of mine. It's Chris Farley when he was a baby.
All right, cool. All right, stay out of trouble, my man, and keep in touch.
I will.
Brady Matthews, everybody. It is the Greek Zone, and it is a Tuesday. We're going to come back in a few minutes. We'll look at the preseason lines for Week 2. Check out where the lines are. We went over Major League Baseball already, but we'll check that. And we will also check some college football lines. August 28th is Week 0. You don't want to be a 0 with that week. Be prepared. Know what's going on. Know where the games are. TCU against North Carolina. Are you kidding me? 6.5? Talk about taking candy? That's candy. I'm sorry. North Carolina, I don't think changes. I just don't see it that much in a year. Belichick's got too many problems off the field and on the field, so we got to go with TCU. But we'll come back. We'll look at the preseason lines. We'll also look at some division lines in the NFL. We'll check some college football lines. We're getting closer and closer to the big year. Before you know it, August 28th, college football kicks off. And then also the NFL, the first weekend is September 13th. It is the Greek Zone on Fox Sports, 940, Miami. We'll be back. Peace.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival,
presented by Capital One,
is coming back to Las Vegas.
September 18th and 19th at T-Mobile Arena.
Stream it live on Disney Plus and Hulu. And keep listening for the next chance to win your way to be there.
Some apps say they're free, then come the fees. Not the iHeart app. It's 100% free. No required subscriptions to access the best live radio stations, free playlists, podcasts, and more. Download the free iHeart app today.
iHeartRadio.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
Boca Raton, it's a broken down car. We have a right lane block. Watch for a delay. Turnpike south at Lake Road. Accident Okeechobee Boulevard at Drexel Road. And it's a crash Lake Worth Road, slow at Haverhill. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. And now, a no-frills ad brought to you by Progressive Insurance. Here it is. You could save big when you bundle your home and auto with Progressive. That's it. See? It's the good old-fashioned, straightforward ad. See if you could save at Progressive.com.
In a recent survey of 123,000 wireless customers, Pure Talk was the only wireless company to receive 5 stars in every category: coverage, support, value, and data. What else do you need to know? Switch to Pure Talk today and get any plan, including their top shelf unlimited data plan, for just $15 a month for your first 3 months. No contract, no commitment. Dial pound 250, say micro, and let Pure Talk's U.S. customer service team help you make the switch.
Hey, it's Franny, and we spend money protecting our homes, we maintain our cars, we insure the things we've worked really hard for. But what about the one thing you can't replace? That's you. August is National Wellness Month, and it's a great reminder that wellness isn't just about how you feel today. It's about knowing what's happening inside of your body as well. Life imaging can help detect heart disease and some cancers before symptoms appear. So don't wait for your health to become an emergency. Be proactive, be informed, and give yourself some peace of mind. And go to Life Imaging. While you're there, ask about their full body cancer screening and virtual colonography and say goodbye to sedation. Call now for your free heart scan with a few minimum requirements valued at $699. From your cell, dial pound 250 and say free heart scan. That's pound 250, say free heart scan, and you'll be connected in seconds.
Summer's winding down, and we know you want to enjoy what's left of it. But before you celebrate this Labor Day weekend, plan ahead and know all your options. If you drink, don't get behind the wheel. Instead, designate a sober driver or catch a ride service. And if you are the designated sober driver, commit to staying sober. Celebrate responsibly and remember to drive sober or get pulled over. This message brought to you by the Florida Department of Transportation.
If you run a business and need to get your message to your next customers fast, nothing is faster than audio with iHeart. Let us help you reach the audience you need to grow your business at the speed of sound at iHeartAdvertising.com.
Want up to $25,000 in free silver? When you make a qualifying purchase through Golden Crest Metals, you can receive up to $25,000 in real silver added to your account. Call 888-447-7857 now for your free information kit. That's 888-447-7857. Again, call 888-447-7857. Not a financial advisor. Precious metals involve risk. Free silver offer is a 10% bonus in silver on qualifying purchases of premium mintage coins. $10,000 minimum purchase required. Bonus silver capped at $25,000 and credited to customer account. See goldencrestmetals.com for full terms.
I'm not exactly great with apologies. After our last argument, I tried saying I'm sorry about 10 different ways, and none of them worked. So I went to Smile Tunes instead. I turned our story into a soulful love song that admitted she was right. Mostly. By the second chorus, she was laughing. By the end of the song, we were ordering takeout together. Turns out a custom song says what I couldn't. Visit SmileTunes.com and create a personalized song that gets you out of the doghouse in style.
You don't need to tell me budgets are tight. Economic uncertainty, global politics, AI taking jobs we used to think were safe. Nobody wants to spend money they don't have to. But you've got to do something nice for your family, don't you? A cookie for the dog, nice dinner for you and your better half. Wouldn't it be nice to do something special for the house you love without breaking the bank just to do it? At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. A new garage door can completely transform the look of your property. For way less than a major renovation or landscaping project, modern designs, whisper quiet, connects with your phone and your fancy new car, a few $1,000s can literally change the appearance of your whole house. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll come show you the difference we can make. And that part won't cost you a dime.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
Identity theft can cost more than you think. Drained investment accounts, stolen tax returns, lost wages, expenses for lawyers. It's a lot. That's why LifeLock is backed by the $1 Million Protection Package, which covers up to $1 million for stolen funds, fees, and experts and lawyers, and out-of-pocket expenses. Don't face the burden of identity theft alone. Protect your future and finances with LifeLock. Join now. Save up to 30% off your first year with promo code BECK at LifeLock.com. 1-800-LifeLock, promo code BECK. LifeLock.com. Terms to apply.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight illnesses like pneumococcal pneumonia and RSV. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and can help protect you from getting really sick. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. See more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. It's another very hot and humid day. We've got a heat advisory in effect for the afternoon. It could feel between about 110 and 115 throughout the afternoon hours, so be sure to stay hydrated. Skies will be partly cloudy to mostly sunny for the majority of the afternoon. We'll see a few isolated thunderstorms developing later today, and we are hot and humid again for Wednesday.
This report is sponsored by Discover. With the Discover Cash Back Card, it's payback time when you earn cash back on everyday purchases. Activate and earn 5% cash back at different categories each quarter on up to $1,500 in purchases. It pays to Discover. See discover.com/5 for details.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In office, West Palm Beach.
Touchdown! The countdown to the new NFL season is on.
And now, all 32 in-market local teams can be heard on the free iHeartRadio app.
He's in! That's a jet touchdown! Just open the app and search your favorite team.
Plus, Fox Sports Radio breaks it all down.
As we get closer to week 1. It's crazy, and it's fun.
Join the conversation and stay locked in. Live, local games with you all season long.
Download the iHeartRadio app.
Search NFL and press play.
Bet the edge. Beat the book. You're in the Greek Zone.
It is the Greek Zone on a Tuesday. Thanks for tuning in. Every day, the Greek Zone is a sports handicapping show. We get all the lines, we get the money, and we have handicappers on every day. So everybody talks about AI and what it's all about and how it's changed everything. Well, it's affected sports too. So AI made some predictions for all the teams in the NFL. We're going to go through them real quick, see what you think. And let's see if you're like yay or nay. Packers 12-5 and the Lions 12-5. They're saying that in the NFC North. Pretty good records for both those teams.
Yeah, I would go the Lions. I could see it, but I don't know about the Packers going 12-5.
Bears 10-7.
Okay, average.
Great year, but that's more than average.
Yeah.
Obviously, that's better than 500. And Vikings 9-8. They're predicting all this division will do some pretty good damage. I think the Bears step back because again they had 6 games they won the last 2 minutes. NFC South Saints. They think I don't know what the Saints are saying. 10-7, maybe.
I don't see it.
Tampa Bay, they're saying 7-10.
I can see them doing better than that.
Panthers 5-12.
That's on par.
And the Falcons 5-12.
I don't know, G-Man. We were hoping for a 4-0 start for the Falcons.
Oh, they didn't look good last week. But again, Tua didn't play at all. He really didn't pay any practice. He looks terrible. Everybody's going crazy. But again, it's the first week. I mean, and he played 2 rounds. I mean, who the hell knows? I think they'll do better than 5-12. NFC East, Eagles 12-5.
I could see it.
Yeah, Dallas, they're saying 8-9. I think Dallas wins 10 games this year. Giants 7-10. Washington 5-12.
Washington 5-12.
All right, we're gonna.
I can see him doing better than that.
West Rams 13-4. High expectation for the Rams. That's why they're favored for the Super Bowl. That's a great record.
Yeah, I'm gonna go. They go 12-5, so under.
Seattle Super Bowl champs, not getting any respect by anybody. 12-5.
That's right on par.
Niners 10-7.
Yep, right on par.
Arizona 5-12.
Ooh.
Arizona's not a good team.
Yep.
AFC North. Bengals bounce back 11-6.
Yeah.
Ravens 11-6. New coach.
No, I think Ravens.
No, okay. Steelers 9-8. This is AI predicted it.
Aaron Rodgers last year 9-8. Yeah, just over 500. I can see it.
Browns. They're giving the Browns a lot of credit. 7-10. I don't see that.
Nope.
I see the Browns 5 games. AFC South. Jags in Florida 11-6.
No.
All right. Texans 9-8. Best defense in the league, but offensively they got some problems at quarterback still.
Right on par, right there.
Colts 7-10.
No, they're not having a good year like they did last year.
Well, 7-10 is not great. I mean,
but last year they had
Yeah, well, they had injuries too at the end, in the middle. Excuse me. Tennessee 4-13.
That's right there, I think.
All right, this is one of the best bets, I think, barring injuries. We've talked about this. The Buffalo Bills are minus 130 to win their division. I don't see them losing the division. They're predicting them here 12-5.
Yep, right there.
Patriots got to the bowl last year, 11-6.
No, under.
Jets and Miami both 3-14. Not bad. What do you think? I'm thinking same thing around there.
Yeah, right there.
Chiefs 12-5. Mahomes is back.
No, less.
Wow. Denver 11-6.
Right there.
Chargers 11-6.
Less.
And the Raiders 4-13.
Right there. 4. That's going to be exact.
Yeah. And the Raiders do open with the Dolphins. And remember, they are favorite. Teddy, our good buddy Teddy covers. He definitely likes the Dolphins in that game. He's like, you know what? I think that they can make some money, and he likes Miami to win the game. And I'm a little bit surprised. I got to be honest with you. I'm surprised, but that's what he's saying. He's saying that he likes them to win, and I'm like, I don't know, Ted. We'll see what happens, but you never know. Again, Mendoza's not playing. Cousins is playing. Cousins is good. He really is. He's one of those guys that, you know what, he's bounced around. He's had huge paydays, and he's done very, very well. In the NFL this week, you do got games Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. So we're excited about that. Preseason games.
We got Sunday football?
Sunday night, yep.
Ooh.
First time, and then that'll be it for, I think, Sunday night football. Go right through with either college or NFL. You got the Texans and the Raiders. Texans minus 1.5. Niners and Chargers. Chargers minus 1.5. These lines are all 1.5, 2.5. Steelers home 2.5. Again, bet against the Jets. I'm sorry, Jets are bad. They just are. Jags and Panthers. Panthers getting 1.5. Packers and Broncos. Broncos the highest line on the board, I believe 6.5 over them. They looked good last week. Lions playing home to Washington. Vikings and Ravens. Vikings 3.5. Falcons and Colts. See, everybody's going to bet the Falcons. I mean, everybody's going to bet the Colts and watch the Falcons win. Bills and Browns. Sorry. Browns are giving them 2.5. Last week we talked about 3 preseason games, and all we got right that were 3 teams that shouldn't have been given points. And obviously the Browns were one in Chicago. The Jets home against Tampa, and the Dolphins in Washington give them points. Rams and Saints. Saints favorite there. Giants and Dolphins. This line's right. Miami is getting 2.5. Giants are on the road. Patriots getting 1 for the Eagles. Bears and Bengals, Saturday, 7 o'clock, minus 1. Chiefs and Buccaneers. Buccaneers, 5.5. Ooh. Against the Chiefs. Cardinals, 1.5 over Dallas. Seahawks and Titans. Now, that is the Sunday night game. And see, this game jumped up. Titans are home, but they're minus 4.5 there. So that's it. When you look at the first week of the season, which is September 9th, and you got a repeat of the Super Bowl. Seattle's home, and they are minus 3.5 against the Patriots. That's a tough place to play. That crowd's going to be crazy. I'm not taking the Patriots that game.
Oh, no.
The line's a little low, to be honest with you. I can see it going to 5. 49ers and Rams are playing on September 10th. Out of the country, Rams 3.5. Buccaneers and Bengals the 13th. That's the first Sunday. Overs 51.5. Just bet it and go to sleep. Smoke a cigar. Because there's going to be points in this game. Baker and Joe Burrow, forget it. Browns and Jags. Jags 7.5 over the Browns. I do like the Jags in this one. I got to say that. We got the Colts. Ravens giving them 3.5. I would lean toward Ravens there. I would. Bills and Texans. I like the Bills. Minus 1.5. Panthers and Bears, 2.5. Leave it. Falcons and Steelers, leave it, 3.5. Saints and Lions. Lions, 7.5. Might lean toward the Saints with the points. Jets and Titans. Oh, another bad game. Titans, 2.5. Washington Eagles. Washington's plus 4.5, but this is a division game week 1. We've been talking about this. Week 1 division games, you take the dog. Packers playing the Vikings. Division game. Packers getting 1.5. Could be one of those ones where you take that. You got the Dolphins and the Raiders. We talked about that in Vegas. Raiders 3.5 over under 40. I would take Miami with the points. Cardinals and Chargers. Highest line on the board. Chargers 10.5. You got Dallas and Giants. It's going to be a big game. That is Sunday night in New York. Woo! The Giants and Dallas. Great game. It's going to be exciting. And then you got Monday night, the 14th. Chiefs 2.5 over the Broncos, and there it is. So we got a 10-bet parlay for you guys.
10 bet?
10 bet.
Oh, my.
It's preseason and regular season, and $100 pays $65,000.
Okay.
That's nice. We can pay off American Express. We got the Jets, Steelers this week. Steelers, Bills, and Browns. We got the Bills, Giants over the Dolphins. And then we got the Jags over the Browns, -7.5. That's regular season. Over 51.5, Buccaneers and Bengals. Ravens 3.5 over the Colts. Bills -1.5. You got Saints +7.5 over the Lions. Packers +1.5 division game, and Washington +4.5. 10-team parlay for $100. Pay $65,000. I mean, don't say we didn't do anything for you. The only thing is you got to hold this ticket for a couple weeks.
Yeah, for a couple weeks.
Yeah, it's only this week. It's a crazy bet. But that's a good thing. One of the good things to the Hard Rock is that, A, you can cash out if you got a couple of winners in front of you, obviously. But the other thing is that, you know what, you could go the other way, too. You could do some other things, and you'd be like, hey, I'm going to do this, or I'm going to bet that. Player props, obviously, are all involved. Everybody likes it. One of the player props tonight I do like, I want to say, is hits for Philly. And let's see what he's at tonight. Where the hell is he? I don't see him. Got to see. Bryce Harper over a hit. And that's one of them. Turner over 2 hits +175. That's a good one.
Bryce Harper is at -225 for just over 1 hit, and then if you get him at +260 for if you think he's going to go over 1.5. So if he's going to get 2.
Bryce Harper is what for 1 hit?
-225.
Yeah, that's a ton.
Yeah.
But 2 hits isn't bad. The first one on the top is who? Lewis?
Yep, Luis Arez.
He's awesome. I would take him over 1.5 hits.
That's +165.
Yeah, I would take him because he sprays the ball. He really does. So I do like him tonight. And last night I think he collared, but he hit the ball well. I do like him tonight. Phillies again. Marlins, tough game for them last night because, again, I don't know. Phillies, I can't bet the Phillies -210. I mean, it's just when it's 210 and stuff like that, that's out of my range. It just, to me, it's too high in baseball. It takes you a long time to, get back to where you were, and I don't like that. I just don't like it. It's just way too high for me. So if you bet tonight, Lewis to get 2 hits, Phillies to win by 2 runs, Braves, Padres, and Royals, $100 pays $2,500, which isn't bad.
There you go.
Yeah, it's only there you go if you win. It's never there you go if you lose. So it's probably not going to happen, but that's it. Marlins, again, late, and in August, you only got another week and a half, and they're still in the playoff hunt. So hats off to the organization and those kids playing. And if you got Diaz coming in for the Dodgers, just put a fork in it. He has been the worst pitcher. 3 blown saves. His ERA is almost 16 this month.
Ooh.
16 when he comes in. And he was a big signing out of the Mets, but he's been terrible. Yes, Tom.
Jimmy, I want to ask you about a story that's breaking right now. The WNBA is in a trademark dispute with the Cubs and the Nationals now over the W. I guess the WNBA is trying to copyright just the W.
Yeah.
Right now.
And the Cubs have the W for the wins every time.
Yep. And the Nationals, it's their symbol in the hats.
Yeah.
So they're trying to fight the WNBA now. So now you got the MLB fighting the WNBA. What do you think about this, G-Man?
Oh, God, it's so irrelevant to sports and what happens. But I don't think that the Nationals and the Cubs, that's just the flag they have.
Mm-hmm.
That for every time they win, they go on the field with it. That I don't know about, but I don't know. It's tough. I mean, again, these are all interesting things that could come out. I mean, a judge will decide on it, just like they decided on the whole thing with Kawhi Leonard with the Clippers. So I don't know. It's a tough one. I would probably kick it out.
The Cubs have been using the W since the 1930s.
Oh, I know. Yeah.
And the Nationals have been using the W logo since about 1961 to 71. They were using it then.
Yeah, well, they came back, the Nationals.
Mm-hmm.
They left, and then they came back. Yeah, so I don't think that the WNBA is going to have a leg to stand on, to be honest with you. I think they'll probably lose that. WNBA's got other problems they should really worry about.
Yep, they had the controversy with the betting controversy. And then also they're saying the WNBA has only been using it since 2019. So
Yeah, the WNBA has major problems. They really do. I mean, nobody really watches the games. That's the problem, first of all. Caitlin Clark is their cash cow. Sophie Cunningham's come up. A couple other players have come up, obviously. But Magic said years ago he bought into the LA Sparks, $10 million. He hasn't made a dime. The teams don't make money. The NBA picks up the tab. So, I mean, it does look like it's picking up some traction at times, but they're not. They're just not. And then once football starts another week, nobody pays attention.
Yep.
Their playoffs will start in a week, and nobody's going to pay attention at all. I'm just being honest. That's just the way it is.
But you'll have some handicappers paying attention, won't you?
Yeah, you will have some, but even like baseball, I mean, and baseball is the third sport that people bet on. You know, once football starts, that's it. I mean, people just forget. They even forget baseball in September. They really start looking at it in the playoffs a little, but for the most part, baseball drops. I mean, football is the number one sport people bet on. Then college football. Then you have, obviously, the NBA and college basketball. March Madness is crazy. But then after that, hockey, a little bit, not a ton. But really nobody cares. That's what it is. Yankee fans are hoping for Judge to come back in mid-September, and hopefully he does. Yankees still in the playoff hunt, thank God. And the Yankees have had a good season as far as I'm concerned. With him and Bellinger out, two of your best players, and still being there. They lost one of their ace pitchers yesterday, which is not good. Tommy John passed away the other day, 83 years old. Sad news for him. Yankee for years and a Dodger. But for me as a Yankee fan, I tell the fans all the time, I mean, they're always going to complain. That's what Yankee fans do. To me, they've done well. They really have. Because, again, they don't have Judge and they don't have Bellinger. So when you look at it like that, it's always something. Don't forget that this Saturday, the Miami Dolphins and Duty Calls, our proud sponsor, will be on site to help them out. Duty Calls 888-800-7667, 888-800-7667. Duty Calls be there at Hard Rock Stadium, handling the whole Dolphins and Bruno Mars and the Canes. So remember, if you got a big event coming up or a construction site, give Duty Calls the number, call them, and they will assist you in any big event. And they also do have trailers available for you to fix it up really, really nice. It is the Greek Zone on Fox Sports 940. Thanks for tuning in today, Brady Matthews. Tomorrow we'll have handicappers for the rest of the week joining us. I am going to go with the Padres tonight, and I'm going to go with the Braves. Those are the two teams that I like tonight. And maybe Caitlin Clark, her over. I believe it's 22.5. They're playing a team that has not won in 10 games, so I think she should be able to light it up and score some points. Greek Zone, always appreciate you guys listening to Fox Sports 940 Miami, Real Radio 921 and 1230 Gambler. Cash those tickets, baby. Football's right around the corner. Come on. Time to get into your craft. Peace.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast.
The most talked about music festival on the planet is coming back to Las Vegas.
And you can win your way to be there.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival.
Presented by Capital One.
September 18th and 19th at T-Mobile Arena.
16 artists, 2 nights, 1 stage.
Never seen before artist collaboration and once-in-a-lifetime moments you'll never see again.
Buy your tickets now at AXS.com.
And keep listening for the next chance to win your way to our iHeartRadio Music Festival.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
West Palm Beach accident, Okeechobee Boulevard eastbound at Wabasso Drive. Crash is clearing Florida's Turnpike south at Glades Road. I-95 looks good, no major incidents. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Make sure your family is well taken care of with life insurance. Protect your phones, laptops, and more with electronic device insurance. And cover your furry friends with pet health insurance. Round out your protection with life, phone, and pet health insurance from Progressive Insurance.
In a recent survey of 123,000 wireless customers, Pure Talk was the only wireless company to receive 5 stars in every category: coverage, support, value, and data. What else do you need to know? Switch to Pure Talk today and get any plan, including their top shelf unlimited data plan for just $15 a month for your first 3 months. No contract, no commitment. Dial pound 250, say micro, and let Pure Talk's U.S. customer service team help you make the switch.
I move mountains for a living. Literally. That means I don't carry hand lotion, and when it comes to serious heartburn, I don't mess around with anything but Rolaids Max Strength. Its dual-active formula has 1,500 milligrams of calcium carbonate and magnesium hydroxide that relieves heartburn fast. And the best part? The roll fits right here in my pocket, so I can get back to moving mountains.
Rolaids spells powerful relief. 1,500 milligrams is our highest amount of antacid per tablet. Read each label. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
On Hard Rock Bet, everybody's invited to this party. Your name is on the list. Sign up with Hard Rock Bet today and get $5 on anything. If it wins, you also score $150